Hello and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT and we are back again with XCOM 2 Long War of the Chosen Dead Jam Plus. Now, yesterday we were able to finally liberate our region. We're able to get ourselves in a really nice spot and we even started on a second. So today I would like to get into that. But first, we have a few discoveries to share because I had no idea actually. So let's go ahead and take a look. So if we actually go over to the build items, I've actually been able to find a little more information on experimental shells. Now, I had no idea how to use them. I had looked into them before, but it's kind of a strange one because there's also this thing that I can build called a munitions mount. Now, apparently it says equipped as a secondary weapon, munitions mount grants an ammo slot and includes heat shells, HE shells, and shrapnel shells at the same time, can be equipped only alongside a heavy cannon. Now, if I go over to how much it costs, it's free. So I can kind of do that. Now, I probably can't sell this, but wouldn't it be crazy if you could actually build these things and then sell them? Now, I'm sure no one has ever, you know, allowed that. So, but I saw it and I was like, I didn't even know this existed. I cannot believe it. I don't know if this means that you can just switch shells at will. Who knows? But I'm guessing you need like a mech cannon or something like that, and then you have this as a secondary weapon, and now you can use like high explosive anti-tank, high explosive, and shrapnel. So that's kind of blowing my mind right now. I just discovered that, so I figured I'd share. Now, one thing that happened yesterday is that when we got out and we revealed our regional HQ mission, I went over to the black market to sell things, and apparently we had, you remember how we had a bunch of alien data caches to sell and they sell for almost like 40 each? Well, apparently if the black market's very interested in them, they sell for 75 a pop. So I decided to go on a shopping spree. What's new? Okay, so let me show you what we're working with, right? So if we zoom on out, we now have an upgraded research and development system. So now we actually have all of our research slots. We now have upgraded our power relay so that we're no longer capped with our power. We've now been able to also go into the proving grounds. We researched experimental shells. I think they were experimental heavy shells. And then we're even working on the plasma grenade at the same time. So that's nuts. I expanded for 35 supply, another slot, so that we can actually train two at the same time. Our War Master, our brand new Muton War Master, is now trained up to sergeant level. So he's got trial by fire. He's going to be able to bring up all the little ones non-stop. He's going to be awesome. I even spent the 50-60 supply to get a defense matrix. It's not fully upgraded yet, but you know what? It's there in case we get it attacked. So a lot of upgrades here, really ton of upgrades. And on top of that, we had something like 140, 130 intel, something like that, and we had a reduction cost. So look at that, we're 9 hours away from making contact with New India, which has the black site in it. So that's huge. And we have 3 missions going on at the same time, and they've got 5 bunnies each, one of which is our brand new War Master, others with some of our bunnies that we haven't been able to use in a while. And I've even been able to remove negative traits, all in preparation for this, the HQ assault for liberation, for region number 2 in our starting area of New Chile. So very, very cool. I'm super excited about that. Savax, good to see you. High five. Dominique, high five. So I figured we'd start with a warm up here with a Fluffle. Here we're going to get some intel and an intel package. And the other 2 missions that we have in line right now is actually to unlock 2 more scientists, which is going to bring us up to 8 scientists, which is nuts. We need to keep an eye out for 5th engineer, because when we started our research on coil guns, we've actually completed that and we're already moving on advanced coil guns. So there's a lot of stuff going on. So I'm going to go ahead and launch this one, but I just realized that even though we got a free coil gun, we don't actually have 5 engineers, and in order to make coil anything, you need 5 engineers. So we need to keep an eye out for more engineers. At first I thought we kind of extracted everything that we need. We don't need to use the shovels and dig up the Avenger anymore and clear out all the trash and detritus. But I didn't realize, it didn't click to me that that was going to be a hard blocker. to moving forward with the coil guns that we're unlocking, so it would be nice to get a little more. So this is going to be our warm-up mission: recover an item in an advent facility, and let's see what we can do. Yeah. Hey, little bits, Big Tony, high five, happy Tuesday. You're joining us right now. We're currently just getting in with to train some of the bunnies as we wait and prepare for our second liberation. Yeah.
Detonating charges are in place at the target. Move to disarm and extract the package before its contents are destroyed.
Thank you, Central. So we've got 5 bunnies on tap right now. We've got Peppersnack. He is back. We've got Stop Bleeding, Mr. RDRT. He's definitely needing a lot of training, so we got him here. We've got Sojin, our mech sniper extraordinaire. We've got Davenius, who's his bondmate. And then we've also got the Tedster himself, who was instrumental in saving Gothic's life yesterday. So let's see, where are we starting out? We're in the pocket right across from the Advent Burger. I don't know if that's like a portent of things to come, but I sure hope it is for Advent, not for us. And then we're gonna go in and move Tedster up just to see if he spots anything. We've got, ooh, an elite officer. He's like right on the border. Wow, it's a good thing we checked. That's terrifying. Well, tell you what, let's go ahead and get Soljin up to the high ground. So we'll get him up maybe like here. How about that? So he's gonna be probably not gonna move from that spot for quite some time. It's a good thing we are concealed, and there's that elite officer, and everyone's gonna move along with, right? So we'll just shift on over for Mr. RDRT. So we're gonna lean to the left. We've got Davenius in, our warden, and we got Peppersnack bringing up the rear. There it is. Yeah. Oh, hey there. Very good to see you, man. High five. Well, I hope that you're doing well. Have fun, and we'll catch you whenever you get back. Yeah. Thank you so much for swinging on by. Elite officer, we've got your mech. Well, guess what? Your character is in this fight. Yeah. Ooh, well, they're right on the other side of the A-team van. Okay, well, we've got 7 rounds until destruction. We've got to get out here. We've been in a fight like this before. We do have a ranged hacker, so there's that. How are we going to spot him? I mean, I guess let's get Tedster up to high cover. I'm not saying he'll see him there. They are behind that van. We know that. And I'm going to go ahead. What happens if we open the door? Well, I mean, I guess we can go inside if we want to. I don't really want to, but let's just get Peppersnack up, and we're just going to prep because they will come around that corner, and then we want to go and get him, right? So we'll get Stop Bleeding, Mr. RDRT. He's going to go into Overwatch. We've got Sojin. He's going into Overwatch, and then we've got Davenius, who's going to come up all the way behind. There's only 5 of us, so we got to be a little more cautious. That's a pretty nasty pod. A lot of elites now. I don't know if that's like a whole new force level. Advanced Cryo Rocketeer, Elite Officer, and a Mech Longbow. Okay, well, I don't know why they can't see Sojin, but that's okay. Dear God, he has 23 health. 23 health. Advanced Cryo Rocketeer, and then there's the Mech Longbow. We can also lead the target, so let's hang tight on that one. I guess, can we hit him with the incendiary from here? Because that would be awesome. There's also Sparkfire. Ooh, nice. Nice. If you Sparkfire and a Cryo Rocketeer, that might apply chill to everyone around. I mean, that's pretty epic. And then, of course, we also have the incendiary grenade. We've got fired up for Davenius for extra aim, crit chance, armor, dodge, mobility. And we've got the Tedster. Okay, well, Tedster probably needs to be on this side so that he doesn't get caught out.
Understood. Moving out.
So there we go. And now, I really want to start with a bullseye, but I feel like if we can get an incendiary grenade on there, that'll be amazing. So here's an incendiary grenade, and it does look like we can land it right on top of them. Any burn's going to be helpful, so instead, I'm going to go ahead and lead the target instead. I'm going to lead the target on the longbow for Sojin, and then we're going to open with an incendiary grenade. Maybe we'll do a focus fire first on the officer, and then we'll toss the incendiary grenade. So here we go. And here we go. We're going loud. Hey, Weird Fish, good to see ya. High five. Give them the burn. There it is. Fantastic. All right, well, they're probably going to move now. So here comes Sojin. He's leading. Oh, is the longbow not going to move? Oh, crap. The longbow didn't move. All right, interference. Never mind. I thought he'd move. He didn't move. That's a bit of an issue. So Soljin did not fire. He did not fire. That was my fault. Well, let's see. We've got Haywire Protocol. We do have the Skulljack. So, and then there's Combat Protocol, which is way more potent now with the Gremlin Mark II. Let's start with a little bit of a slice. So we're going to come around. That guy's burning, so he's probably not going to do too much. We'll just start on the longbow. Oh, heck yes, Lewis. High five. That's your character. That's right. All right, Cryo Rocketeer. We can relocate next door and give that guy a little what for. So let's go in and get in the van. Trust not that which is in the van, says the bunnies. Eat that. Beautiful. So that's an advanced Cryo Rocketeer down with a prototype plasma hunting shotgun. Advent datapad. Excellent. Well, we got the best. We've gone Mr. RDRT, and then there it is. Unfortunately, I realized that I put us out of line of sight, so I may have to break concealment. That's unfortunate. We'll tell you what, we really want to focus on the longbow, so we're just going to go in and combat protocol here and trust that the elite officer is controlled because of the burning. So I have a feeling that the elite officer isn't going to be an issue, so we're going to go in and toss out our Sky Ranger beacon right there. And then we'll see what he does. We'll see what he does. Oh, crap. Okay, never mind. Well, I guess, okay, that's a mistake. Whoops. All right, well, fair enough. That's lovely. Lovely. Okay, great. Well, let's just go in Overwatch then. Let's see what he does. All right, he's burning. A little bit of a snafu there, but it's all right. As long as he's controlled, we're all right. Yeah, we're okay. Wow, that sucks. Well, shoot that guy. That's fine. We've got to back up where that came from. We've got to 70. Very nice. And I guess Soljin didn't really get to shoot anybody, so he's probably pretty pissed about that. There it is. Beautiful. Clear. High five. All right. Well, that was not the best for our stealthy boy. So we're no longer stealthy. All right, fair enough. I forgot that throwing the beacon reveals us. Well, I guess that makes sense. We probably don't want to move too far forward, because if we do that, then maybe we aggro somebody when we're not ready. So let's actually move Mr. RDRT, because Mr. RDRT is going to be the one who needs to do the range tacking. So he's going to tuck up. And we can even toss out the, we've got a hack right here. Integrated communications and a map alert. Well, it's 100% for integrated communication, so we can definitely take advantage of that. Yeah, throw in the beacon. We threw the bacon all over the place. Soldier gained squad sight. Oh, yeah, sure, we'll take that. Look at that, 100%. That's incredible. Yeah, we'll take the heck out of that. Integrated communication. So now our specialist can see what our bunnies can see. That's excellent. Well, let's get Davenius to maybe pick up a little bit of the loot. Just do a little bit of a blue move right here.
Closing on target position now.
And we'll see. Oh, holy crap. Wow. Trigger happy. So trigger happy is pretty epic, especially combined with the mech sniper, because it makes any of the actions or the shots that you take basically take one action, but at a -20 aim penalty. Now, that sounds like a lot, and it is, but man, so powerful in the hand of a mech sniper who can maybe like overcome that with other buffs. Very, very strong if he's got lots and lots of shots available to him. Let's tuck up with Ted's throw. I would imagine we're about to get an encounter right here, so let's push up, see if we aggro. We can actually extend battle space, so that's going to give us a one-time only 12 tile boost to our vision. And look at that. So Advent Mech, Advanced Officer. We've got 7 to 9. I'd imagine Soljin can see him. Looks like we've got a bullseye. There is the officer, and there's the mech. Let's try to hit the officer. Send it. Did we get him? Yeah, I think we got him. Does he still have anything left over? Nope, he doesn't. He did the happy dance. All right, so the officer's down. God, that is so cool. Battle space. Oh my God. Okay, apparently we triggered more than I thought. There was a longbow all the way over there as well. All right, well, that's unfortunate. I mean, God, battle space. I've never used it that way before. That's so cool. Well, we can throw an axe as well. Oh my God, we can throw it from way back there. Are you serious? Holy moly. Wow, that's accurate. Go Tedster. Throw that axe. That's across the map. Wow. Wow, what a guy. Jeez Louise. Okay, I've never seen such Last of the Mohican accuracy before. That's incredible. Well, in order for us to get on up there and do something good, we probably want to slither and really push the tempo. Let's get way up to high cover for Pappersnack. He's going to be our front line here. There it is. We got Mr. RDRT. Now, Mr. RDRT does need to continue to advance. So we're going to go ahead and push on up because we do need a hack. We've got 3 more turns after this. We do a haywire protocol. We could... he's got 4 health left. So, I mean, since he's so far away, I guess it wouldn't hurt for us to, you know, try to take control. So, 86 versus 40. Try to roll. Oh, yeah, that's not good. Well, he's going to get more defense and more aim, but fortunately, he's a little bit farther away. So, I'm hoping that's going to, you know, compensate for a failure. All right, so Mr. RDRT, we've got Davenius, we got Tedster. We got Davenius, we got Tedster. We don't have a lot here, so I suppose let's come up to full for Davenius. And I'm actually going to give... Let's fall back for Tedster. So we're going to fall back to high. And what do they got? Here they come. There's the Advent mech. He's pretty far. There's the longbow. And then they get contact. Man, battle space allowed... Oh my God, that's amazing. So battle space allowed us to engage outside of... Well, at an incredible range, really. Let's just get some maximal damage and see if we can maybe reduce his health a little. Solid damage right there. So he barely has anything left. We should be able to combat protocol as well. And we've got, let's see, here's Mr. RDRT. Let's go ahead and pump that up. Probably want to start moving over to the right so that we've got sight here, right? So, or better yet, if we can clear it with the rest of the bunnies, then we don't have to worry about any sort of weird shenanigans. So we'll get Pappersnack up. He's got the shot 98. We might as well do the 89 and try to drop the one not all the bunnies can see. That's solid. And then Pappersnack gets to move. Mr. RDRT, we got Davenius, so let's just get a little... Can we hit him from here? With a shotgun? Seems a little far for a shotgun. 78, might as well try. It's not bad. Wow, okay. Wow, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. Well, let's see. Mr. RDRT can get behind high cover, and then it's going to be another move, and then... I mean, we could really push it for Mr. RDRT. We could go all the way to full. Definitely going to see the enemy there. So we've got the Tedster, we got Pappersnack, we've got Mr. RDRT. Let's go ahead and shift Pappersnack over to high cover. Maybe he'll aggro there. Yeah, we aggroed there. Better that they focus on one of our frontliners, right? Muton Hunter, we've got a Muton, we got a Bio Viper. Not cool, not cool. Well, we also have a command point. We can also give teamwork to Pappersnack, and he can move into a flanking position if he so chooses. I don't really see any good spots to go to. The Bio Viper's pretty nasty. I don't know how I feel about that. So obviously we keep pushing. If we were to flash, that's all well and good, but then we're kind of caught out in a bad spot. Muton, don't want to do that to him, and the Hunter's still a little too far away for Tedster. We could give a point to yeah, not bad on Sneaky Snoo. We already used the incendiary grenade though, so there's that. But that wouldn't be too horrible. Let's do it. Let's go in and give another point to Sneaky Snoo. He's, oh boy, he's completely out. Well, we can also proximity mine. We can also, ooh, flashbang would be nice. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and flashbang the Mutons. Obviously, it does nothing to the Viper, and they've got resistance, but they did not resist, so that's excellent. And I'm actually going to pull Mr. RDRT all the way. I really wanted to go here, but that's not looking like that's going to be possible. Mag SMG-16. Let's just make him sprint right on over and we'll see what they got. So the Bio Viper is kind of undeterred. He's moving into a nasty flanking position. He goes after... Oh, poison. That's okay. I actually built the nanomed kit, so Gothic would be proud. Hey, Crossbow, good to see a high five. So excellent. So that actually makes him immune. There's our evac. Wow, that worked out nicely. It's almost like we know what we're doing, my gosh. All right, so we need interference, but we don't have line of sight yet. We've got to reload here. We also have ventilate, guaranteed to hit and destroy target cover. 59, 48. I mean, I don't mind ventilating the heck out of a Bio Viper. Yeah, let's do that. Wow, that's... I've never used that before. That is awesome. So that means... Oh no, we're reloading. If he had a shot... Wait a minute, we've got a command. We got a command, right? We can give the command to Soljin. There we go. So 1 point just for reloading, and then Soljin gets the opportunity to aim and remove the Viper from our flank or clear the Muton Hunter. Let's go ahead and guns off the field. Beautiful. So maximum damage there. Fantastic. So that is a clear. We got Davenius. Davenius does have lightning reflexes, and I'm pretty sure... Here, let's actually just run that Overwatch. That will not connect. That allows us to move. And we do have the AP grenade, but they've got armor right now, right? So shots on 46, hang tight. We've got Stop Bleeding and Davenius. Stop Bleeding and Davenius. Well, let's go with... God, I want to push up there. It's next turn, right? I think Tedster also has the ability to delay the timer, so it's not the end of the world. There's the Warden's Advance. I don't want to do that to him. We'll do shot on the Muton. And we got the hit and the shred. That's amazing.
That won't do it.
And then we got Stop Bleeding. Let's move. Gosh, we're always like one tick short of being in cover. We could combat protocol, and while that's all well and good, it's not moving us to our destination. I come up here. I mean, they're not going to be disoriented anymore. So let's just... We're going to push the high cover and hope for the best. Here we go. Here they come. At least we're a little bit farther away from Davenius, so maybe they're not going to use their grenade. Overwatch, Muton tucks up. Shot to Davenius. Whiffs it. Oh man, we're getting pretty lucky right now.
Incoming fire.
Okay, so last turn, we've got interference. And I think we're actually able to hack that item. If that's the case, we've got this in the bag. So here it is. Hack chest. Yes! Okay, perfect. High five. Good job, bunnies. Good job. We just gotta survive this and get the heck out of Dodge. So far, so good. Acquire common PCS. 2 new rebels join the Haven in the region. Might as well go for the big one, right? It's fine. It's fine. We don't need a common PCS, but we'll definitely take the disarm. That's awesome. All right, so these are the last 2 here. So we gotta get out of here. We've got combat protocol to disrupt. Now I know that we can also Warden's Advance to the Muton Hunter, and I think he doesn't have the same sort. Yeah, he doesn't have the same counterattack. So let's get right behind the Muton Hunter. Gonna move right around. That's our Davenius. God, that armor's insane. And we're gonna Premonition. So Premonition and Point Blank. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and fire it up. And we're gonna Seething as well. I don't know. I probably should have done that before. And now let's try to connect here. Send it. Well, that's 13 damage. 13 damage. Not too shabby. And of course, we've got the Tedster and we've got Soljin. Let's start with Soljin. He's got the line. Just shoot it at anybody. Is that a clear? That's a clear. Beautiful. High five. He's dancing. Underbarrel launcher acquired from the Muton Hunter, and then there was one. So with Tedster, with Pappersneck. So Pappersneck is out of juice. combat protocol. Okay, let's get loaded with Peppersnick. Get loaded up with Peppersnick. Does he have a shot? He doesn't have a shot from here. So we'd have to relocate, but that's not going to help us. We've got the allied tongue pull. We could grab Stop Bleeding. I mean, I suppose, yeah, I mean, if we flesh, I mean, that's not going to work because counterattack. Mutons have a chance to counterattack any melee against them, so they're just going to parry or something, right? We can also teamwork, and that comes from Peppersnick. What if we get Peppersnick? Oh, is that right? Hang on. Teamwork to Peppersnick. So Peppersnick is out of actions, is that right? He's not out of actions, so why can't we? Oh, no, there it is. I was like, why can't we teamwork back? There we go. Let's go ahead and teamwork to Tedster, because Tedster can actually get a shot on. And then we'll do our regular move.
Tired of waiting around.
I'm sorry, that's the free move. And then we have the regular move. And we'll go ahead and send the flanking shot. 90. Excellent. And then we can finish the job with Mr. RDRT with combat protocol. Okay, there it is. High five. Oh, thank goodness. So that means we get out without any injuries, which is key because we do want to take a lot of the bunnies out to the regional HQ, and we even get to pick up all the loot all at the same time. There it is. Fantastic. So reinforcements are imminent, but reinforcements are not incoming yet, and that is the turn. So on the next turn, we've got incoming reinforcements. Are we reloaded? We are reloaded. So you know what? Let's just get right on the corner for Soljin. And we're going to hold. We got Davenius. Davenius is coming in full speed. We've got Tedster. He's coming in full speed. Doesn't look like we're going to be able to have any Overwatch here, but that's okay. And we've got Mr. RDRT just like that. And, I mean, I suppose we'll come on down as well. There we go. We're all grouped up. They're going to probably arrive right in the middle of us all. Let's see where they are. Or behind us. Or behind us. I'm kind of okay with that, because as long as, I mean, we don't even have to worry about Overwatch, really, because we can always utilize interference. As long as they're in line of our specialist, then all is good. Oh, I forgot. Oh, man, I forgot about that. That's unfortunate. Well, they don't even see us. Well, let's get out of here. They don't even know where we are. My goodness. Well, there it is. Let's go Tedster, and then last but not least, we've got Davenius. Perfect. All right, bunnies. High five. So I think that is, in fact, a flawless victory. That is amazing. Wow, what a good start. What a good warm-up. Very, very clean, almost uneventful in its execution. Amazing. I'm pretty sure. All right, just gotta wait for the gremlins in a bit. They were having a little bit of a conversation. Flawless victory. Operation Cold Dirge is just a warm I was gonna say a warm excretion. What is that? That's not what oh boy. Yeah, let's forget about that one. We're gonna move to the next one. So the next two missions, we've got to, I guess, free some scientists, and we have some new bunnies to make that happen. Man, yeah, Soljin still does a ton of damage, especially if you get him the opportunity to hit across the map with a guaranteed crit, right? Gotta love Bullseye. So look at that, 3 promotions. That's fantastic. We got Trial by Fire on our boy. So we're working our way on up there. Superior Focus, Trigger Happy, Enhanced Advent Weapon Crate Exotic, all beautiful things in an Advent data pad as well. That's all money. That's all money. So let's go ahead and take care of the promotions. I think we've got 3. So we got Mr. RDRT. We definitely want to make sure that we've got Medical Protocol. That's awesome. And instead of Precision Shot, I'd like Parkour, just so that we can actually maneuver wherever it is that we want to, and we can make sure we keep an eye on the rest of the bunnies so that we can always give them the support that they require. We've got Davenius. I've already marked things up. It was a bit of a toss-up between Keen Edge to allow us to do extra damage and ignore armor, and Untouchable where we get the kill and the enemy's going to miss against us. I decided for Keen Edge because more consistent killing equals, well, more fun, right? More fun. So we can either get more damage against organic targets or increase our damage against robotic. I feel like Davenius has a little more trouble against robotic, so I'm going to go with the 30% extra damage against robotic targets, and that's going to make him a little more potent, especially early on when we're jumping different pods and stuff like that, because usually they're like the hard points. We've got Peppersnack. We've got Gore. Killing an enemy has a chance to panic nearby organic enemies. Almost guaranteed. I'm going to take that. We got Buy My Command for an officer point. That's crazy. And Pack Master for every utility item and grenade equipped. I guess +1 charge for the incendiary grenade would be amazing. But I'm going to go with Gore because, man, if Peppersneck can get to killing, there's going to be so many panicky enemies. Going to be awesome. Yeah. Is there a quotes list? The warm excretion. There is a quote list, I believe. I'm pretty sure it's still hooked up, Weird Fish. And yeah, it is. This is kind of flawless, other than the fact that we got wrecked a bit. Oh, did I say that? Wow, I said that. Man, that was a long time ago. I didn't know what I was doing back then, right? Not that I do now, but you know, different times and all. All right, excellent. So, good warm-up. Let's keep getting into it. Obviously, we're training a Bond already, so let's just keep going. And we're gonna get into the next one. Now, Convoy Ambush, you can get a grenade and ammunition. Oh, wow, that's excellent. Well, let's go ahead and finish this up. Ravens has now completed some officer training. I think they can actually go further. You know, we have so much trial by fire. I feel like Jammer would be helpful. Delay the arrival of inbound enemy reinforcements. So we'll keep training with Ravens. And we now have contact with New India, allowing us access to the Advent Black site. So let's keep it rolling when it comes to the Golden Path. That's excellent. New target acquired. 4 days 20, Lib 3. Okay, let's not get too crazy now. Let's not get too crazy now. Now, we are already on a regional HQ, so maybe we don't need to liberate another region. And there it is, more ability points. We got that from a covert action. And what do we have available now? We can do Advent Defector, supplies, training for Will, I believe it was. Yeah, we can get more Reapers. That's always cool. I'm fine with more Reapers. Resistance personnel. Was always the question for me. Location South Africa. Oh, there we go. I was going to say, how do you know where the resistance personnel are going to appear? I never saw this up here. It says location South Africa. Well, that makes me eat my own words, right? Steal corpses. We all like stealing more corpses, but I almost feel like it would be cool to reduce the Avatar project progress, but oh my god, 103% chance to fail. Every single one of the Chosen are now at part 3, where we need 3 Master Sergeant bunnies, so that's not a go. And this is 97%. This is just straight up we'll get one. I almost feel like I'd just rather have another mission and another bunny. So I'm actually going to start on that. So let's go ahead and just toss in a couple of bunnies. We'll grab, let's get Chappie a little bit of love here. So, ooh, he doesn't have any equipment at all. That's a little risky. Let's, he doesn't have any equipment at all. How about we'll send Zazim? And Zazim's going to be able to watch over him. He actually has a sword. We'll go Alloy's sword. Yep. And yeah, I guess he's got a shield and an Alloy sword. And then we'll go ahead and let's grab Reorcs, just so that they're a little more potent, because it's a 46% chance that they'll get ambushed, so almost guaranteed. Interesting about this, requires a heavy cannon. So what exactly is a heavy cannon? Heavy chain gun, heavy auto cannon. So if I did heavy auto cannon and we came in with a secondary weapon, can we do... So this I don't fully understand. So mind you, there is a slot here for auxiliary, which allows us to equip the munitions mount. It requires a heavy cannon. High explosive shells fly on an arched trajectory and deal moderate blast damage to targets around the impact. Can be equipped only alongside a heavy cannon. I'm curious if that means like the sniper artillery cannon. Is that what that is? Oh. So Sojin got an upgrade. Oh my god. Okay, now I understand. Wow. So Sojin gets an upgrade. That's incredible. So you can choose. Wow. So what's the difference? I mean, obviously we won't do it for reorgs, but this is incredibly intriguing. Can special shells carry an auxiliary weapon? They benefit from special ammunition. So you can stack them? Oh my god, deal moderate blast damage to targets around the impact zone. We've got high explosive anti-tank. Shaped charges to generate enormous pressure to literally push through armor. Okay, highly effective against armored targets. Explosion deals minor damage to adjacent targets. Same damage regardless of distance, however, they fly much slower. Likelihood of scoring hits on enemy weak points is less, probably like less crit. And we got shrapnel. Fires a barrage of shrapnel that deals moderate damage to targets in a cone. Shrapnel is blocked by cover. Okay, well, That's so cool. I didn't even realize that was a thing. I'm so glad that we've got it now. That's excellent. Well, let's get them in there, and we got a 46% chance to ambush, and we need to hang on to our bunnies anyway. So let's go back to the geoscape, and we're gonna head on over to see if we have any other missions that are available now. 91% and 14. Well, I'd like to, you know, keep pushing forward on the mission to get our bunnies back and get into the regional HQ. So I'm gonna just keep scanning in, let's say, New Brazil, because it's strength 2 right now. We've got 10 Haven nerds on that one. I've been encountering a problem. Hey, Cretio, I eat lunch and a wave of heavy sleep energy hits me. Oh yeah? Do you notice it with specific types of foods, or is that what the problem is, or no? And welcome, by the way. Here, let's do Air Force Bun. This is an extract VIP and a large map for a scientist. So here we go to get Jesus Soto. Yeah, no, I mean, I've definitely had something similar before, and I guess there's a lot of factors that can play into that. But I mean, since you categorize it as a problem, I assume that it's impacting your life negatively in some way. Yeah, it mostly happens around 1 to 2 p.m. Honestly, that doesn't seem too odd to me. It sounds like, you know, you're eating something, and then, you know, for whatever reason, maybe it's like nap time or something. Yeah, Air Force Bun would be a great name for a Highlander, wouldn't it though? Yeah, a warm. Oh, thank you, Weird Fish. Great show, nap time. Isn't that the truth, Kermify? It'll be all bunny nap time. How about that? All right, let's see what we got. So there's our new War Master out here. So Serve Cold is our new War Master. Our War Master is now trained up to trial by fire, and more importantly, he is actually accompanied by another muton, so that eventually we'll get War Cry, and that's going to be epic. So we have our Templar, we've got our 2 mutons that Serve Cold. He's huge, he's massive, and then we've got Seatim, Nurse Stubba, and then last but not least Smeeble, who we want to train up. And it's going to be a guaranteed promotion if he survives and we have success on this mission, because this is our new officer, Officer Ole. Actually, now that I think about it, is Seatim the ranking officer? So Seatim's the officer here, but, you know, if Seatim were not as high ranked, Ole would be the one, right? So let's go ahead and start with Smeebs. We'll zoom on out, and let's go ahead and take a look. So right now we're kind of leaning towards the left, it seems, and we've got to cross over to the right. Yeah, this is the pocket right here. So we don't have any sharpshooters. We're kind of close range. I mean, I guess it doesn't hurt to come out this way and then move over to the right. So let's do that just because we're closer, right? So we'll kind of come on up, take a peek. Not sure if there's a drone up top. Hopefully there isn't. Yeah. It's affecting me negatively in the sense I don't want to nap because then it messes my sleep schedule. Seatim does not give the rank of master to Serve Cold. Well, hopefully, I don't know. Did that just start happening recently? Hopefully it's gonna, like, maybe it can be linked to something that has happened recently. I don't know. Like I said, there's a lot of factors that can go into that, but I hope that you'll be able to figure it out at some point. Yeah.
The Advent captain nearby would make an ideal target.
Oh yes, we've got the Skulljack now, so now's the time when we're gonna get that a lot. Yeah. So we're gonna come up top in a half with Antonides, and then we're gonna get Ole, and he's gonna be up top here as well. So I also actually picked up Marauder from the XCOM row, so there's that. I don't remember if I actually got, I don't think I got quick draw for him, so eventually we'll have to do that. Yeah, I've been awake for like, oh my gosh. Well, honestly, while you're figuring it out, I would say do whatever you need to do to get you to a state where you're in a better place to figure it out, if that makes sense. So if that means taking a nap and it does cause issues, it's like cost benefit analysis, right? Here, we'll get Smeeble to just kind of take a peek, and we aren't detected yet. That's great. And then we got Panzerbun. He's gonna come up on the edge. I want my days to be from 3 to 8. Oh wow, okay. Well, I mean, like I said, yeah, whatever you got to do to get yourself to where you want to be, right? Precision, advanced PCS. While that might be nice, I really don't want to operate with jammed. There's Haywire Protocol, 73% chance to control, and there's the farther out drone. I think the moment we gain control, I don't remember if they aggro around it, so I'm going to hold on that. We've got Antonides, we can get him over to the edge. Maybe right here. And then we'll go in Overwatch, because I'd imagine we're about to cause some issues. And then we'll get up here with Serve Cold, and he's going to go in Overwatch as our War Master. And we'll get Smeebs. We should probably pull away with Smeebs now, I would imagine. Because if Smeebs is up there, he's almost definitely going to be detected. We'll go ahead and Overwatch with Panzerbun. And we'll get C-Tim up to mid. And then we'll go ahead and try to control. Unless we can't see him, so in that case, Overwatch. And let's see what happens. Hang tight. I don't remember if it was 10 to 12 on this mission or if it was 7 to 9, but I guess we'll find out. So at least they've got some separation and the drones are probably going to find us, yeah? Seeing mutants take cover, they're like 7 feet of solid muscle. Yeah. Especially this guy. Oh, they found us, bunnies. They found us. All right, so there's a drone. There was a drone. Excellent. And here comes another mag pistol. That is so cool. That is so cool. Psionic rippling. So that was the infector rifle or whatever it was called. That thing is nasty. X drone. Yeah, that guy's so done. He's so done. Yeah, this guy, we have the lightning claw, the magnetic rippling rifle. God, that's so cool. Wow. Well, so much for that guy. All right, well, let's go ahead and continue to try to take a peek with Smeebs. We know there's another pod there. There they are. And we'll go ahead and try to holo target. There's one on the purifier. Just get them all tagged up. He's the squishy one, believe it or not. And we're going to come up and above. Oh, no, they'll see us. We'll come up and above with Panzerbun. We're going to get C-Tim to do... Maybe, yeah, we'll wait on C-Tim. We got Antonides. No, they'll detect us there. I almost feel like... Yeah, there's no place for us to hide. We can't really hide anywhere good. So what if we just shift over to the side? We're gonna go ahead and Overwatch. We'll get C-Tim right up to high cover. And then maybe our mutons will not be as stealthy as we had hoped, right? So Overwatch here. Are they going to come back? Probably not. They already started pathing out this way. Oh, no, they saw the mutons. They saw the mutons. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right, excellent. There's the officer. He's like trying to figure this out on the fly. He's like, oh my God, what have I done? What have I done? Okay, so Supremo. Well, let's see. We've got suppressing fire. That's 51 and that's 51. And the muton saw them. Yes, he did. Yes, they did. Isn't that great? All right, so we're going to go in and start with suppressing fire. Sure, we'll suppress the purifier. Here comes Antonides. Oh, what the heck was that? Wait, is he okay, I was like, did he punch the window and then punch his cover? I mean, he punched him in the chest with bullets. That's what. All right, well, we'll get on up there and try to support our boy. After all, we're the War Master. We don't let the bunnies just sit around on their own. There's the pistol and there's, ooh, yes, 5 to 7. Let's try to hit. Fire shot at the target. Wall crasher. There's reload. Let's hang tight on that for a second. So Smeeble might need help with the officer. We're going to holo target the officer. Wi-Fi punch. Isn't that the truth, Night Off? High five. There we go. So hopefully that's going to help us out a tad. We can get in and give him a little slash as well. Maybe soften him up. Or better yet, can we clear the Lancer? That would be great. As silly as that sounds, I just don't want him around. So we're moving on in. Get a little ding right there. Beautiful. Nab the loot. And now we've got perfect sight. Oh no. Oh, it's an actual Archon. That's not cool. That's not cool. All right. We might have bitten off a little more than we could chew. Well, okay then. I'm sure he'll be able to defend himself from all of the incoming. It always happens when you charge in more ads. Yes, all the advertisements. We don't want more advertisements here. Golly. Well. They brought buddies. What's new? 62%. I don't remember if there's... What's the special thing when it comes to the rippling rifle, right? Bulwark, shredder rounds, by my command, quick study, Avenger. Ooh, nice. Oh, and holo targeting. I mean, that's a joy. Of course, he got fallback, grant a free but uncontrolled defensive action to a visible ally. Well, we should probably just finish targets, right? 83. Oh, what the heck is that? Wow, that's an interesting effect. He's not feeling too good after that, yeah? No, not those ads, but yes. I understand. Well, I guess we can give another action, and we can even, like... Yeah, let's give an action out to... If we get up top... All right, we're moving over... Nope, let's just give the action before we mess this up. I'm gonna go ahead and first do aid protocol to our boy. And then we're gonna get another action. And we're gonna give it to him. There. And while I'm tempted to invert, I won't. We can soul shot as well. I mean, that's lovely. There's the Archon. There's the Advanced Assault Trooper. There's the Spectre. Volt allows us to just guaranteed tick 3 to 6 and give a holo targeting effect. But I think what I'm going to do, if we come in with Rend, is there a way? Here we go. We can Rend into cover. That's awesome. So let's do that. We're going to Rend the officer and use him to get into cover. And then we're going to Templar Shield. So, and get focused. Nice. All right, focus up. Templar Shield. Here they come. The Spectre might be annoying. He might. All right, what do we have? We've got 5 on tap. Archon's moving in. Is he going to Blazing Pinion? Yeah, there's a Blazing Pinion. Fair enough. My guess is he just saw Smeeble, but I don't know if that counts. Doesn't look like he's revealed. Spectre disappeared. Assault Trooper, Overwatch. Officer marks up the War Master. He don't like other officers out there. Nice. Smack him in the face, Panzerbun. Wow, there's a lot going on right now. There's a lot going on right now. Holy crap. Are we still fine? Yeah, we're mostly fine. Okay, great. Nothing happened to us. That's fantastic. There's kind of a lot. Okay, so Smeeble was not spotted. That is honestly incredible. I don't know how he managed that, but good for him. Good for him. Well, tell you what. We've got Volt if we want to get rid of the Assault Trooper stuff. But then again, we've got CTIM. CTIM has interference. Let's go ahead and clear. Womp womp. So the officer thought he could do a little Overwatch. Well, guess what? You can't. And when it comes to the Assault Trooper, he thought he could do some Overwatch. That's wasted. Nothing happened to us. I lost 3 people. Very, very possible. You are not wrong on that account. It does tend to happen. But, you know, at least for now, nothing happened to us. That's great. Isn't that great? Isn't that great? So obviously we're in a little bit of a bad spot at the moment, but we can always relocate, no problem. We can bayonet charge if we want to. I mean, that's always hilarious. I suppose we would run through the Assault Trooper stuff out there. There's the War Master. He should probably move. And we're probably better off going to ground. And I feel like if we wanted to, we could just Volt and get rid of that, because that's just annoying. Nobody needs to deal with that guy. There we go. Zap him. Remove that from the field. Very interesting little ripple out here. I wonder what this is all about, actually. Is this a leftover from the Vanish? What is that? Huh, weird. My rifle's name is Diplomacy, so when HR asks if I tried Diplomacy first, I can say, of course, I always use Diplomacy. That's such a smart move. Why didn't I think of that? That's amazing. Wow. I could really learn something from the bunnies, let me tell you. Okay, well, unfortunately, the Archon's up there. We don't like that, and that means that Smeeble is probably going to get spotted, so we'll have to revisit that one. We can also potentially remove the officer from the field. That's always a plus. And we can also soul shot another gentleman. Maybe we'll clear the ones that are farther away because it's harder to do that. So I'm going to go ahead and soul shot the Assault Trooper. Here we go. Nice. Armor didn't protect you from that. Now did it. And we're going to shield up. Excellent. All right. Looking like a good start here. That's excellent. Love that. We can also relocate by stabbing people. That's honestly a favorite pastime of ours. And then we've got Antonides. We got a War Master. Okay, serve cold. Let's move him into cover. He has no worries now that he's completely safe. And we can even do, let's see, fire the pistol at 49% or fire your rifle into his face. We'll do the rifle. Wow. Is that... Okay, that was... Okay, oh, it's the ripple. That's what it is. Oh, that's not good. We're standing right next to the psionic ripple. Oh, it's us. We did this. We did this. Well. Okay, that's a little scary. All right, well, that's good to know. If the pinions are here, 1, 2, 3, and 4, they don't look to be here, so I think we're okay here. Hoisted my own... We did a lot of hoisting. Lots of hoisting. 94. Sure. Awesome. Good job, bunnies. High five. So we know there's another Spectre out there. Obviously, there's this gent up here. And if we move, we're in a little bit of trouble. So I might just not move in Overwatch and hope Smeep's going to be fine. We'll get C-Tim to relocate at Tadsy's. I kind of am curious, if I do a scouting protocol out there, would I reveal the Spectre? Is that how that works? I think he went out here somewhere. Nope, doesn't look like I found him. Maybe it's just visual recognition. All right, so the Archon's going to descend from his celestial throne, and now he's burning. Wow. He didn't think to bring the... Uh-oh. Okay, hang tight, hang tight. Ew. Did you just smack a Muton? Oh, yeah, you paid for that one, buddy. Okay, so not flawless anymore. Oh, you paid for that one. Holy mo... Wow. Return fire. Yup. All right, here comes the Spectre. But we're okay. We're fine. All right, so a little bit of damage that we took. We took a tiny bit of damage, but for the most part, it's all right. It's okay. Well, we definitely want to find out where the other guy is. Let's go here. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Well. Seems like someone's not in cover. Someone's not in cover. We should probably take advantage of that. Let's go and smack that guy. Eat this. There it is. Womp womp. Look at him. He gets so jazzed up about it. He's like, oh, that felt so good. That felt so good. My goodness. I cannot wait to do that all over again. Well, luckily the building took the brunt of the damage. That's so true. That is so true. We are so lucky. Let's go in and shoot that gentleman. Here's C-Tim. I like how we don't even care about the planters anymore. We're just chomping at the bit to smack that guy. We can also left cross. We'll see. So the Archon Battle Frenzy works himself into a terrifying battle frenzy and gains an action. Center mass. Aggression. Hard target to dodge, but he's burning, and he might take additional damage because he's a jerk face. Okay, yeah, we'll punch him. Oh, we missed. All right, that's fine. We'll tell you what. I don't want to hang around here. Well, actually, let's go out here. I don't want to be in a burning building. Eat this. Nice. He's got one left. Well, guess what? We know who can handle that. It's our boy. Fire the pistol. Oh, I forgot about that guy. Wow. Okay, well, got that guy. Elite expanded magazine. Excellent. I meant to fire at the Archon, who's 68, 87. Yeah, take that. Did we get him, boys? Oh, look. Smeebs is still completely hidden. Ain't that a trip? My gosh. That's how cover works. Yeah. All right, so far so good. Wow. Can you imagine if you're Smeeble, you're in the middle of all of this and you're just like this. Please, everyone just die already. I just want to go back to looking at things. Golly. Wow, that's something, yeah. Hey, Sven, good to see you. High five. Welcome. So far so good. We're training up the Smeebs, and he seems to be doing a great job at not dying. And that a trip, yeah? It's very hard to stay stealthy when you're actively on fire. Well, it's a good thing we're not on fire. Smeebs is completely stealthy and just near psionic ripples. I don't know what that actually means for him, but I'm pretty sure he's okay. All right, let's get out of here. Great, we're moving towards the scientist. I even forgot why I was here in the first place. We're here to get a little bit of research knowledge, yes? Okay, so everything's looking good. So let's just go ahead and regroup and make sure that we're all reloaded and everything like that. So we're gonna go in and get Smeebs. Now, Smeebs, unfortunately, doesn't have tracking yet. He's such a brand new bunny. Actually, no, that's not right. He does have tracking. Oh my gosh, he has tracking already. That's amazing. Well, that's even better. Smeeble tossing unbreakable mirrors all around to stay hidden. I don't know why I didn't think to do that either. And I don't know why I didn't think about hiring ants to carry all of our stuff. That was a great idea yesterday. So honestly, it sounds like, man, as long as the bunnies can put their noggins together, we're going to do great things. We got C-Tim. We definitely want C-Tim inside. We're going to do the hacking. That'll be great.
Okay, need more.
We've got Antonides. He's going to relocate, maybe stay a little bit away from the ripples. And we're going to also have War Master move on in as well. They're a little heavier. They're not as agile, but you know, they don't really need cover as much as the rest of us. They really don't. Ole. There we go. Well, let's get inside. We'll get Les Smeebs. And let's actually start to move. Oh, we're spotted. Oh, you know what? It's because we're breaking windows and doors. Our time-honored enemy, doors.
Solid copy.
There we go. Get on up, Smeebs. I probably should have done the blue move first, but I don't think we detected anybody, so we kind of got lucky there. And we're gonna head on up with Panzerbun just as a little bit of protection, an escort. And can we see it from here? We can. Let's go in and hack it up. Oh, nice. We can get some alloy caches, or we can get some intelligence. If a glass window breaks in an empty urban forest, does it make a noise? I guess it does. I guess it does. Oh my god, we get to choose 100%. That's incredible. I would like some alien alloys, please. Wow, what? Have I ever had this happen before? Wow, he's so good. 100% either way. You just get to choose. That's amazing. I don't think we've ever been that high before. Wow, the skull mining really helps. That's kind of insane. All right, let's get Antonides up in the blue, and he's going to get a little bit of a reload, and then we're going to have Ole reload as well, and we'll proceed from here. Reinforcements are imminent, and let's go ahead and reload up here with Antonides. All right, perfect. So far, so good. This is super clean. Obviously, we have to open the door for the scientists, but you know, those are small details. Is that the right? No, that's not the right door. Okay. We need the correct door, unfortunately. Oh, there's an enemy right there. Oh my gosh, what's he doing by himself? What in the world? All right, so that guy's all on his lonesome. That seems a strange deal. Well, let's head over here, and we're gonna get our War Master to tuck up here. Does the War Master even take cover? Is he just like, is he unflankable so he has no cover whatsoever? And we'll get Smeebs to tuck on over to the edge, take a peek, and see what this officer's all about. Ah, he's got a friend. Okay, so he does have a friend. All right, fair enough. And let's go right into the second lane right here. Overwatch. Antonides Overwatch. Where are they? Oh, look at that. He decides to come on in and join us. Wait, is he not going to see us? Oh, there. What the? Wow. Oh, yeah, he's dead. Where's your boss now, buddy? Advent officers don't have friends. Well, more like the troopers don't have friends now, right? They don't have friends. Yep. Well, we do have Marauder. That's awesome. But I would prefer to outflank this gentleman. So here we go. We've got the War Master showing the bunnies how it's done. Let's go ahead and give him a little ripple. Do the wave. Okay, well, that's okay. We holo targeted regardless, and that is a dream come true. You know, there's no point in us staying in the shadows if we can already start to stab people. Yeah, so let's make it happen. Make Smeeb's dream come true. Just stab this guy. Yep, we ran right in front of you. Don't care. Eat that. Can you imagine? Some guy just runs right in front of you and just doesn't really care, and then next thing you know, you're like, oh my god, where were you? Ow! It doesn't matter if we got a toothpick or we actually have a real bayonet. That's honestly, it's a real joy for us. You know, since everyone's getting in on it, we might as well do that as well with Antonides. All right, it's our turn. Oh wait, no. Okay, did we open the door yet? Oh, we gotta open the door first. Here's the scientist. Excuse me, I have something that I have to tend to. Oh, you're a medic. Yes, a combat medic. Oh, God, Jesus. All right, well, you know, I think I'm gonna stay in here. I don't know if I want to work for you. Hey, Sus, get in the chopper. Get in the chopper right now. We're working for humanity. Oh my God, what is going on? I like to do research, and I like to help humanity progress. You are by killing people. Make it happen, buddy. Okay, well, now that we have convinced him and negotiated appropriately, I'm sure we're on the right path to righteousness and total fun. Join us, Chainsaw 3 Advent right in front of him. Unhealthcare provider. Yes, yes. It's opposite day and we care the heck about Advent, right? Excellent. So reinforcements are now incoming. All right, so we've got quite a long ways to go and we don't have enough time to do it because there's too much Advent to kill along the way. Off we go. We got Panzerbun. We got C-Tim. C-Tim's on up. That's great. We have a little bit of a party to hold. So, you know what? You don't want to be here for this, Jesus. I think you should probably go back to the Avenger now. we got to make a quick stop. We got to do something first before we join you. It's like Operation Paper. Wait, why Paperclip? All right, hang tight. Hold. All right, here they come. We're gonna give you one chance to attack us. One chance. Opportunity comes once in a lifetime. Yo. Ooh, what's that guy? There's a sniper and a, what's this guy? Frost mech? No? Oh, well, they're too far. All right, well, we gave him a chance. Let's get out of here. They've got to cover at least 8 miles to get to us, and it's too far. It's too far. All right, there it is. Perfect. All right, excellent. So it's not flawless, but it was pretty fun. That's awesome. High five. So the War Master, not too shabby. If there's anything, I would probably give him a little bit of a mobility boost. That might be kind of nice, but there it is. 10 enemies down, 2 in the reinforcements. Not too shabby, yeah? Free mech, hack. Oh, I don't think we can permanently take him though. We just have our specialists. We don't have the ability to take them home yet, but it would be fun. Would be fun. All right, so we have one more after this to get one more scientist, and then we can move on forward with a regional HQ. Oh my God, what happened to Sir Colt's head? Nice thing is he does have trial by fire. Look at him, he's taken up the whole screen. Incredible. So Smeebs and C-Tim get the upgrade. That is awesome. And we even get... I'm pretty sure he wants to work with us now, right? That's a face of a man who wants to work with us after he's seen what he's seen. New staff acquired, not recruited, acquired, as it should be. All right, let's go. View soldiers, we've got 2 promotions to take care of. Love that. Smeeb gets a guaranteed promotion. Covert, reduce the detection range by 25%. I mean, he doesn't even need it. He's already proven that Archon can sit on his head and he's not going to find us. Promote the soldier. There it is. We get an airdrop. That's awesome. Love that. And we have lock and load, return fire, watch them run, maim, and ECM. I don't know if those are necessarily helpful to us right off the bat. Maybe maim. Maybe actually ECM wouldn't be too bad. If I'm thinking about all the things that they're doing, ECM might not be too horrible, but that's 15. We'll hang on to that because I'd like to hang on to the training ability points. Yeah. Hey, Hoylepa, good to see you. High five. Looks resigned. Let's not worry about how he's looking. Let's only worry about the results, right? We're results-focused bunnies. We're data... Yeah, it's like the new... It's like the trend in business. We're data-focused, data-driven, and we just want to know that we're going to get... Can we get to the advanced coil guns faster? Right, Jesus? Can we get there faster? We're such dicks. Okay, let's see. Who's left? We've got one more at 25%. So let's go in and just keep scanning in New Chile, and we'll see what's up, right? The Americans recruited the Nazi scientists from World War II. One thing they did was create NASA for space propaganda. It's a very ironic story. I didn't know it's called Operation Paperclip. Well, it sounds like they've... Oh, there it is. 46% chance of an ambush. Glad we had Zazim and we had Reorcs on the job. So let's get in there. We've got to rescue our bunny. So we get a free mission out of it as well, and we can reset that ambush chance. That's going to be really nice. So who do we have available? Now... When it comes to Soljin, I really want to try this out because apparently we can now, with a munition mount, use this stuff. HE shells, heat shells. So they said this is really good against armor. The high explosive shells have a little bit of general impact around the target. So let's go HE shells, APHE, which is basically heat, right? Prototype plasma blaster. I mean, this should be pretty interesting. This should be pretty interesting. I love this. This is just an add-on that's excellent. Doesn't even take up any extra space or anything like that. Now, as far as the bonds go, he's bonded with Davenius, so let's go in and bring our Warden. There's Davenius. We probably want to have... I guess we got a mech on the field. We have Zazim, who's also melee. Let's grab our Andromedan, because he doesn't have to infiltrate. He just goes in and goes crossbow smash. We've got alloy plating. I'd like to see if we can grab ourselves a little hazmat. That would be excellent. And he's even got an AP grenade on top. And then last but not least, how about all the people that usually take a billion years in order to get him into the fight? Oh, Jane. Yes. This is a chonky group. My God. This is the group of we don't care. We really don't care. We are here with fists, and we know how to use them, right? We know exactly how to use them. Let's see. So for this, though, I guess he doesn't really want to reload, so we're going to have an elite expanded magazine, and we do probably want to hit stuff, so I guess we'll have a scope as well. That looks pretty good, because that's going to come right off. And, of course, Jane Kelly, she'll have an expanded magazine. She don't want to reload. She's going to have I guess, a reflex stock, because Jane don't miss. Do we need a suppressor? No. We're going loud. And we're going to go with the advanced scope so that she can make sure to smack people in the face. Arc blade, looking good. Warden. Do we need anything on the Warden? We don't have any. Ooh, look at that. Focus. I mean, super focused already. I don't know why they'd do anything else, right? You know what? Yeah, we'll make you focused. How about that? Your will is going to be incredible. No one's going to break you. That's excellent. All right, looking pretty good. I like this team. Let's go. He goes full Warhammer Orc. Wow, give him the business. That's right. High explosive anti-tank. Yeah, that we got this. Hey, Reorcs, high five. You're on this one, by the way, buddy. Team thick as a brick, reporting for duty. That's the most accurate thing I've heard all day. This group is, oh, did you see you needed danger close? We are danger close. My God, there's so much close here and so dangerous. That's slim in chunks. That makes so much sense. You know, Davenius is honestly... he's trying to bulk up. We try not to point it out because he's already a pretty beefy guy. It's just, you know, he's trying to get a little physical bulk, right? So this is his, it's like being surrounded by all the posters on your wall while you're working out. You know, you got your target body type, and he's getting out there trying to build in Diamond Stank. Why is this operation called Diamond Stank? Well, you know what it stinks of? It stinks of riches, and we're going to take all of Advent's loot. That's why. Elite Officer, they got a drone. My gosh, let's team up on that drone. How do we end up with only one human head on this team? That's a great question. That's a great question. I have no answer to that. I really don't. Let's see what we got. RoboCop. Yeah, look, there's more Robo here. Well, we've got Zazim, Hunter Drone, and the Elite Officer. Well, let's go in and give the Elite Officer a little bit of disorientation. Smack this. There, we jabbed him with a sharp toothpick, and that's what you get. That's what you get when you let your heart win. Haymaker's a guaranteed crit for an extra. He can do like 10 damage. That guy's got 20, though. That's insane. We're going into overdrive. There's a reason why he's called Be Dead. We're going to go ahead and pull it back maybe here. We're going to do this so that we get a little bit of rupture. That'll be fantastic. We'll hit both of them at the same time. Here comes Reorcs. Johnny 5 says he doesn't want you alive. I don't know why that's so funny. All right, great. 94. Ooh, 94%. Oh my God, that's amazing. Or we can also holo target as well. Ooh, 49. That's not cool. Well, we don't like organics here. Hunter Drone, you can hang around one more turn. How about that? We're just going to give you a little bit of attention. Eat this. Nice. All right, now that you're a little bit tenderized, we're going to follow up with a little bit of Zazim, right? Zazim's got this, and he's ready to go. Can you please finish the job? Give him the crit. Oh, yeah, he's been hit many directions all at once. There it is. Too bad showing up with no humans doesn't make you auto-stealth because they think you're one of the alien squad. We're going to go and guard on up, reduce the damage we're taking on the next one there. All right, so I don't know if I want to move from this spot. The big problem is anytime we move, we're usually detected, right? But I guess if anyone's going to move, I guess we can make it with our Andromedan. Typically, I'd expect to see a pod right here. So maybe we'll just go around the corner with crossbow and see what's there. I almost guarantee there's something there. Yep, there's something there. Oh, they took our serve cold, this jerk. Wow.
It looks like they're still serving as the aliens' front line, though.
I mean, well, that's lovely. Hopefully it doesn't psionic ripple us. That would be unfortunate. Hey, Slickant Dog, high five. Happy Tuesday. All right, well, they've got some pretty nastiness right here. Let's see. We can always punch them. We can do the pain train, which is hilarious. I dig that. And then we've also got Jane. Jane can also, oh, that's right. I forgot how many. We have so many bunnies here. This is incredible. We'll tell you what, let's get the high ground. That would probably be a good idea, right? So let's get Sojin up here. He's ready to give the high ground. There it is. That's excellent. And advanced teamwork. Well, let's see. Let's start by a little rupture. I probably want it on the big guy, right? Yeah, we'll hit this gentleman. We'll hit both. There we go. So soften them up, get them prepped. It's kind of like basting the enemy or marinating them in some fashion, right? And then, of course, we've got the pain train, which is hilarious. That's 85. That's 10 to 15 damage potential, right? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Or we blob them and get rid of their armor at 6 to 9. But we also hit both the targets. That's pretty good as well. I might blob them, but then Jane might get in trouble because she's mechanical. Oh, that's a real shenanigan. I don't know what to think about that. Tell you what, let's kinetic strike. That's fun. That's really fun. We're gonna come in with, let's start with Jane. So she's gonna, this one is mine to the Devastator. And I should probably check first now that I think about it. He has flashbang resistance, aggression. He doesn't have any sort of like counterattack or anything like that. Hopefully Jane's going to be able to at least soften him up. We'll come around this way here. So let's try to smack him. All right, that's pretty good. Ooh! Oh, I didn't see that. Lightning Vengeance. That's horrible. Wow, you did that to Jane? Wow, that's really nasty. I don't like that. Well, okay, so hang on a second. Where's Lightning Vengeance? Retaliate against melee attackers with an electrical melee attack that sets targets on fire and pierces their... Oh, well, that's lovely. That's lovely. I probably should have paid attention to that one. Well, I guess we can probably stay a little bit farther away. We can do the acid blob like... Maybe like... can we get both of them without getting Jane is the question. Possible. Oh, that looks pretty good. All right, we're gonna fish for it. We're fishing for it for the Magma Viper. Obviously, there's another Muton out there, so we gotta be careful. Oh, yeah, that's pretty good. Nice. So the Devastator is now burning from acid. I'd imagine he can't really counterattack if we just, like, come around and smack him, right? He won't retaliate if he's dead. Can he retaliate now? Yeah, I don't think he's gonna retaliate. Okay, that's pretty good. All right, we're just gonna tuck into the corner. There is still a Muton out there, so I don't know where he went. Seems like he ran for cover. And yeah, let's unwavering concentration for extra damage and extra crit. And we're just gonna pull it back a tad. And let's see where he is. Here they come. Okay, so he was there. He's probably going for Jane. Jane has less armor now. Oh, she took a big hit. Poor Jane's gonna be out of this for a while, I can tell. All right, there's the drone. He's gonna do a stunner. Yeah, he's doing stunner. Boop, 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 boop. All right, so he shuts down for a little bit, but nothing that a little time won't heal. And we're back to it. All right, perfect. Well, can Soljan see from there? He cannot. He cannot. Unfortunately, we'd have to move, but I think Davnius can help with that, right? So Davnius can come on up.
I'm on the move.
And then he can also apply the advanced teamwork.
Together, we are strong.
And if we actually stand next to each other, we should also get some bonuses, right? So, can we see? We can see here. And that allows us to do a bullseye for guaranteed crit. Nice. Nice. All right, so that cleared the plate. Oh, I realized we don't have a med kit. Oh boy. Okay, that's unfortunate. We'll tell you what. Let's start with a little bit of a upgraded shield bash. Give this guy a tick. There it is. And then we'll try to hit him with a standard slash and hopefully be able to drop him. Kind of got to roll high though. Oh yeah, so not quite there, but we're getting there. We're getting there. I don't think any of us can help other than Soljin, so I probably chose our Muton target a little too soon, but it is what it is. Let's actually run right through with Crossbow because he doesn't worry about the acid too much. And he'll just nab the loot because I don't want that going anywhere. Advanced hair trigger and an Illyrium core, that's excellent. And then we'll actually just mobilize ourselves and then bring Jane on up and over right there. There it is. So obviously there's probably going to be more pods, so maybe that's a little dangerous to move up there. I want to see a bond form between teammates when the first hit is a melee tenderizer followed by the kill shot from a flamethrower or other fire-based weaponry. Oh my goodness. Well, let's just tuck. We're going to tuck right back behind the tree. I don't want to aggro any more pods. All right, so he's probably going to do a disorient, right? Oh, actual damage. All right, well, he cleared the ablative. That's about it. And we are back online. Well, Soljin might be able to help out. He can help out if we were standing exactly here. But I don't think that's an issue because we should be able to just end this guy right here. We're going to come in with the slash behind the fence for cover. There we go. Beautiful. If we had a better sword, he'd probably be in a better spot. So nice PCS speed. I dig that. All right, we're going to shift. Dervish reduces our cooldowns. I'm going to wait for our boy to come back online. We'll have Jane. I mean, I guess we'll just have her get on the edge here. Oh, we found him. Found him.
I've got eyes on an advent position.
Fancy that. We found him already. All right, fair enough. Advanced Assault Trooper. They got a mech down there somewhere. There's a bunch of stuff going on. All right, well, let's see. We've got Shelly. Shelly already utilized. Let's get Shelly down here. To be fair, they were in the way of the path. It's true. It's true. All right, so we can also punch them. Fist Strike. 9 to 14 damage. Advanced Assault Trooper. We're not going to hit the officer. All right, well, let's just get here. And maybe we can soften him up. At least they'll be focused on Shelly, right? Come on, Crossbow. Oh, we broke the cover. Okay. We kind of broke the cover. Well, Jane, on the other hand, is all about single target damage. I mean, she could hit this guy. That's 20%. We should probably finish the target. Who else do we have? We got Soljin and we've got Davenius. Now, Davenius could utilize Fired Up for 2 turns. That's going to extend the mobility. And now Davenius can actually strike an enemy. That's amazing. Let's go ahead and start with the Assault Trooper, just to double check. Fire control, close and personal, yada yada. Yeah, let's just hit that guy. So we couldn't even reach before, but the flame scale vest made it possible. Excellent. Nice. Got the stun. That is fantastic. Love that. So now we're all jacked up. Before we use premonition, let's see. So Jane can also cross out. Oh, nice. Gosh, she has so many opportunities. That's amazing. Or she can punch the big guy. Let's punch the big guy. This officer is crapping his pants right now. He's like, I don't have anyone left to command. What is this? No one ever said that RoboCop squad is going to come after me. Advent left me to rot. I thought we were the ambushers. Well, you're no longer the only one doing the ambushing now, are you? Davenius. Well, we should probably move to cover. I mean, we are a little bit squishy. I mean, I suppose if we move, that's blue. Actually, we might be able to do some damage. We could always get over here.
Okay.
I thought we were the ones with enhancements. Yes, enhancement. Well, we can... Okay, that's not enough, but we'll try to at least soften them up. Okay, that's pretty good, actually. That's actually really good. Wow, good job. Good job. Get that guy. Well, here we go. We're going to stand right there and hope we can hit you on the next turn. RoboCop squad, a full mecha squad. Well, we're getting closer. How about that? Oh, he's got 1 health remaining. Okay, he shot. Oh, you shot. Oh my God, he actually really hurt Shelly. Wow, rude. Okay, that's not cool. I don't like that at all. Nice. Okay. Jesus. Oh, that guy's still alive. Oh my God, I just realized that guy's alive. Well, we need to take care of our internal pain and make it a little more external. It's our therapy. There we go. Wonderful. All right, all clear. Good job. Let's get the heck out of here. Rumbling tank. What is that? What's rumbling tank? Gain an extra point of armor and 3 extra points of ablative HP. The fist strike no longer ends your turn. Oh, nice. I forgot about that. Oh, Cyber, thank you so much. Welcome, and thank you so much for the redemption. Prost, yeah? Yeah, if you're joining us right now, we're out here rescuing the bunnies. Or maybe the bunnies are rescuing each other at this point, right? Okay, good job, bunnies. We got this. Looks like... Oh, yeah, Jane was hurt. Oh, no, Shelly's okay. It was Jane that was hurt. Oh, man. Poor Jane. I feel bad for Jane. I put her in a bad spot. I didn't realize that guy was gonna, you know, hit her with electrocution and all that, right? The snow bunnies are angry at you, Advent. Very angry. Wait, I like it, but where did snow bunnies come from? Are we in white right now? I mean, that would be so cool, man. I'd love it if we can get snow focus bunnies ever. Oh, EverQuest. Crossbow punches. Yes, crossbow does all the punching. We're just gonna overwatch in this place. Great. Yeah, there's no more Advent here, although apparently they will be here soon. So let's go ahead and group up. We're gonna get... I should probably wait for the people we're trying to rescue first. We've got Zazim, we've got Reorks, and we better just chill right up here, right? So let's get the high ground at least, and we'll have Jane get on up as well. And that way, hopefully, if they intend to shoot us, then they can stand in this giant aim and mobility penalty circle, and we can shoot them first. That's the plan. All right, here they come. Where are you gonna land is the question. You ever seen a robot before? Ew! Oh, that's a nasty reinforcement. Holy crap, it's like having 2 mini bosses. Wow. Wow, an assault trooper and a commando. Yeah. Oh, they didn't even see us? Aren't they just down there? Wow, that's a little odd. You'd think that they... Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Well, tell you what, let's start with Zazim. We'll move out this way. Just 2, they'll need to do a lot better than that. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Seems like an odd combo. It's like the odd couple. They need to make sure Walter Matthau comes and tells them a thing or two on how to do it right? Needed a distraction from a model train I ordered from Japan. One of the couplers was broken. I hope I ordered the correct part. Asked for a small... Well, you know what? I know, at least on the surface, from what I have heard, you love the trains, just like a lot of bunnies do. And I hope that, you know, it goes smoothly, and if we can do anything to help out, like overkill Advent as much as possible, I'm always here for you. I'm always here for you, Cyber. So we got Crossbow and we got Jane. They're just gonna pull it back, and we're just gonna make a nice little tea party right here. No worries. If they want to come to the tea party, they gotta get through our bouncers. All of us. All the bouncers. Every last one. All right, let's see what they do. We know they're out there. Are they actually going to come for us? I don't know. What's the aura circle? Oh, Jane has this circle that reduces enemy mobility by 4 and enemy aim by 15, I think, right? So if we actually go here, it is called Zone of Control. All enemies within the Mech Assault's 5-tile radius suffer penalties to aim and mobility. So it's pretty great when you go in and you punch people and you're standing right in the middle of all of them. And they can't hit you because they're all freaking out, right? I mean, I know I would. All right, out we go. So we've got Mech Trooper number 1. We've got Human right here. We've got a giant Andromedan right here. We've got another Mech Trooper number 2. We've got another Human. And then we've got Reorks, who's fully mechanized. He's getting on out like this. There it is. All right, we made it out. We suffered some serious damage, but, you know, fortunately that buffs out pretty quickly for this group, so I think it's perfectly acceptable. Nice job. High five. Love that. All right, great. And we've reset the ambush percentage counter, so that's excellent, yeah? Escape the covert action. Oh, Operation Diamond Stank was a success. I forgot that it was covert. There's probably a reason why we were ambushed. They caught us because all of the diamond stank. I mean, we tried to just keep it low key, but you know, we can't stop flashing the bling at all of Advent that walks by. So I mean, of course they're gonna find us, and then we spring the trap on them, right? That's how it goes. All right, mission complete. Love that. So where are we at? I would be needing to change my pants if Jane came and punched me or my mates.
troop skills are improving with every deployment.
7 days. That's barely anything for all the damage she took. Yeah, if Jane punched me and my mates, I first would go, holy crap, that's awesome. But then I probably wouldn't really be able to say anything because I wouldn't have a face anymore, I think is a big problem. So rescue advent defector, nice. Guess what? No infiltrate. Oh! So whenever I see a Wraith Commando on the other side of the field, I hate them. I hate them. They're enemy Templars. Never had one on our side before. Oh my God, this is cool. I love this game. Oh my gosh, you know what? No infiltration. We're getting right back in there, bunnies. Let's go. We've got to make this happen. So mech, yes, mech sniper, do it. We've got that. That's great. Who are the biggest ones that we normally can't bring all together because they're so huge they take forever to infiltrate? War Master, yes, let's do it. Anton, yes, we're getting that guy. We're also going to get our Andromedan. You're back in the fight. Love that. Let's see, who else do we have? Python, Juggernaut. Well, Savax is basically he's basically a big boy. He's got 3 rockets. That's awesome. A Wraith Bunny. I hate the Wraiths. All out attack. I'm so excited. Oh, we should we should bring Panzer so they can be like, all right, they're gonna only be one of us, but I guess if you're gonna join us, you might as well not be a Templar, right? But you're tell us you're a Templar without telling us you're a Templar, right? So that's looking pretty good. So there it is. He's coming on in. This is the best team ever. And then we've got, ooh, a Spark. Yes, let's bring the Spark. Awesome. We've got Extract a VIP. Can anyone hack here? Yeah, some of us can. I can't even see half the bunnies on here because there's a lot of meat on the menu, you know? Heavy mech, magnetic rippling stuff. Cool beans. Let's go with this. Weapon upgrade, strip the upgrades, and we're coming on in with a little Overwatch. Elite expanded magazine, and we want the hair trigger because, my God, we're not going to stop firing for anybody. We're not stopping firing for anybody. Everyone's going down. Holy crap. That's amazing. Speed loader, hair trigger, reflex stock. I would say let's come in with the expanded magazine, and we're going to come in with... I like the reflex stock because even if we miss, we're going to ripple through them. And that's going to be awesome. And then we got a mag mech cannon. Yep, let's do that. That sounds like a great idea. Elite auto loader. We're going to have coming with the advanced scope. Coming with a little advanced hair trigger. Love this. All right, this seems like a balanced team. Everyone's got what they need. Yep, high explosive. Well, I mean, since we've got a lot of DACA, maybe it makes sense to want to pierce our targets instead. So maybe we'll bring high explosive anti-tank. That sounds like a good idea. There we go. That's looking a little better. Okay, great. Now we've got alloy. Yep, love that. We're immune to all kinds of stuff. Well, you know, I could probably, can we be even more immune? Flame scale. Yeah, flame scale vest. Let's do that. Vipers, eat your heart out. We got a little shred, got a little flashbang. A little bit of AP in case they don't have any, they're left without their armor because the high explosive anti-tank hit them. Templar, oh, med kits, crap. Well, we probably want to, can we, a nano med kit, there we go. Now we got a little bit of protection. Wow, it's a good thing we brought protection, right? Oh, that's excellent. Love this. And can we... Any med kits? Yeah, med kits would probably be a good idea. I think the problem is they've got alien hands. They can't really carry all the med kits, right? I'd first go flying, then be unable to talk. Well, let's go ahead and launch in 10 to 12. There's a lot of enemies to fight here. A little scary. What about Reorx? Can he do it? Oh my God. Reorx has the pick of the litter. My God. Stiletto. Shots fired with your Helix rail cannon pierce armor. Return fire. Whenever someone attacks you, fire back. Hard target, iron curtain, focus defense, ever vigilant. I mean, that's pretty cool if he's ever vigilant, but my God, that's terrifying. He's got 20 points. Return fire's pretty epic. What else do we have? 0, 0, 0, 15, 16. We do have our War Master. Do we have enough to make sure we've got quick draw? I'm gonna do quick draw. I don't know if we need quick draw, because if I think about it, I know he's got the pistol, but he's got the rifle and it counts as the pistol. So I don't think he actually has to equip the pistol. So I don't think he needs quick draw, now that I think about it. Okay, fair enough. But what I will do, since he can take this, oh, stationary threat. Oh, no, don't get distracted. All pistol shots have no long range penalty. That sounds awesome. And the reason why that's important is because a lot of his abilities actually use a lance pistol. And then what do we have here? Fearsome. Oh, I definitely want that. Okay, so let's hold on to the points, because if we can get fearsome so that every time Soljin crits, which is all the time, 33% chance, anyone within a 6-tile radius. Mind you, it's a 5-tile radius on Jane. That's huge. This is 6 tiles. They're probably going to panic and go and cry themselves to sleep. And I think then we can name Soljin Crimea River. I think... All right, let's go. I'm excited about this one. Very rarely do we get to bring a little bit of beef to the party. This is excellent. All right, we got 1 med kit, and hopefully that's all we'll need. All right, let's go. Well, they fit in the dropship. They were all so bulky. Oh, this is a dream come true, and when we get out of it, we're also going to get another Templar. I'm a fan of the new name. There you go. There you go. Crimea River. That's it. That's the stuff right there. So hopefully Soljin's, we're going to be able to build up enough ability points so we can get fearsome. So every time Soljin crits, mind you, Soljin has a guaranteed crit with bullseye and a nasty debuff if they survive. So that's a huge radius. If you open with Soljin, that could be insane. The whole enemy pod would try to scramble, but they'd scramble and just stand there because they're cowering in their boots. It'd be amazing. All right, let's do this. So we need to rescue a VIP.
Secure the area and escort the VIP to safety.
Extract. Okay, so we already have the Wraith Commando with us. All right, fair enough. So there's 7 of us. Wow. Oh my God, he already comes with invert? Holy crap. Oh, and he even has a med kit. We didn't need a med kit. It came with his own. Look at this guy. I mean, obviously he'll fit in. Amazing. Wow, it's like you got 1 Templar there. You got another Templar here. Oh, see, I didn't even see Panzerbun. I didn't even see Panzerbun back there. Med kits are overrated. Well, all right, let's see what we can do. We're in the corner. Yeah, there's the pocket. We have to go in that direction. Normally, I'd say go to the right, break left, go to the left, break right. But I feel like we should just go down the middle. That seems like that might be the right call. So we're going to have... Oh, yeah, we didn't bring a scout. Crap. Maybe we'll scout with Soljin. Yeah, let's scout with Soljin. That seems like a good idea. Yeah, here we go. There it is. All right, so there's no one on the roof. We cleared it. That's excellent. Panzer has his own group of bodyguards. Yeah, I didn't even see Panzer in there. I was a little scared. I forgot to bring him. There's Panzer. Awesome. He's feeling pretty good down there. We got Reorcs. Reorcs can get up and start scouting. That's fantastic. So he'll be up here. Here comes Reorcs. Forget the pipes. We don't climb around here. That's a thing of the past. That is a thing of the past. Ooh, Meso. Nice. Well... How about they're like bros? They're gonna hang out. You got our... Oh, wow. He didn't even... Oh, my God. He comes with a Wraith suit already. He doesn't even have to walk around anything. Man, this guy, the brand new bunny, the soon-to-be bunny, basically can just... Hey, diddle diddle, straight down the middle. No problem all the time. And look at that. Now serve cold Ole. Our War Master is actually the officer on duty. That's awesome. Because he is the highest ranking officer here. That is phenomenal. Definitely want Antonides to stand by. Oh, look at that. A Muton is taking cover behind a Muton. Because he's such a beefcake that he offers high cover to another Muton. Look at this. Yes, Master. That's insane. He's so huge. Never did I ever think that I needed to see this. A Muton taking cover behind a Muton. That's next level, like Matryoshka doll stuff. That's amazing. All right, Crossbow, get on up. We're gonna go in and just stay stealthy here. Let's go in and hide on this side. Darth Muton, yes. Is full cover half cover? I don't know. I don't know. There's the proper quote. Bunnies don't want to live forever. We want to die gloriously, become triple F burgers. Well, you know, triple F burgers are a hell of a thing. Oh, wow, he comes with a pistol already. Oh my God, ethereal shard gauntlet. We're feeling pretty good. We're just going to hang tight right here and see what we rustle up, right? Because I bet the enemy's going to come for us. Little nervous about that, but it'll be okay. What if we scout with our brand new bunny? He moves right here and takes a peek out into the courtyard. What's out in the courtyard? Found him. We found him. Oh, they've got an elite Wraith Commando. Oh, this is some kind of next Power Ranger stuff. Look at that. Elite Wraith Commando meets Wraith Commando meets Templar meets RoboCop Squad. Oh my God. God help us all. Well, let's see. We can also pain train it. That's always fun, but we got to worry about the blade storm here. That's a big issue. And then we've got the armored trooper. God, he can just go anywhere. One of those is not like the others. No, it's not. No, it's not. Well, let's see. We've got Rend. Probably start with that. I'm not sure what we're going to spot, so maybe we should kind of get Soljin up on the edge here so that he can at least see the enemy. We'll get him right on the corner. How about that? And maybe we'll aggro somebody, maybe we won't. There's probably someone up here. Nope, there's no one there. Okay, that's great. That's enough scouting for me. Let's go in and start smacking people. Officer? Yes. Here we go. Here comes Panzer. Nice. Eat that. Take a little off the top. It's like going to the barber shop. That's excellent. Oh, nice. And you know what's even cool? I'm curious. Do we get a follow-up like that? We've got Rand right here, but it's not quite the same. I mean, I suppose we could also try to give him a little boom, shred the cover or something, but we're not behind cover ourselves. That's a little scary. So maybe we'll be a little bit careful. So what I can do, let's fire it up. That gives us extra aim, crit chance, armor, mobility, etc. That allows us to get to the edge and shoot from above. That is amazing. So we're going to bring ourselves right on over with Serve Cold. We can also trigger once a mission with Seething to get movement, dodge, offense, and crit for a limited amount of time. So we don't... Oh, we don't have a shot from here? Really? Oh, wow. We chose like the one spot where we don't see the enemy. That is not cool. Well, let's see. Antonides. Antonides a little bit far. I guess we could bayonet charge and stab the guy. There's so many options. And then we got crossbow and we got... Definitely want reorgs. Let's go in and overdrive. Nice thing is, if we actually get to the side, we might be able to rupture both of them at the same time, or we can also get the armored trooper. That might be the real deal, right? So if we get on over here, that's going to cost 2. So here we go. We're coming around the side. We can also hack, apparently. Small supply cache and a squad blitz. I think that's like run and gun if we pull that off. And we're going to go ahead and start by softening up these gents. Eat that. Excellent. Love that. I suppose since we can't see anybody, we can also give a command. That's to Ruben. No, he used it all. That's to Antonides. Oh, we can only... Oh my God, we can only see the 2 from here? We're huge. How do we... You know what? It's fine. It's fine. All right, fair enough. Well, what about... Well, what about crossbow? Yeah, what about crossbow? You can always pain train. To the officer, that would be a clear. Is his helmet on backwards? Which one? 9 to 14. I guess clear the officer. That's probably a good idea. Maybe if he clears the cover by accident, all of a sudden our War Master can see. Oh, that guy? Yeah. All right. That's a good clear on the officer. Nice. We've got a little bit of... That's all we needed. We can see now. Look at that, bunnies. All of a sudden we can see. Ain't that a trip? Hey, that's awesome. All right, glad we just needed a little help from our buddies. Oh my God, there's no wall. There's no wall. He can see clearly now the cover's gone. Yeah, he does. Wow, what a team. What a team. I'm thinking let's move on over and we're gonna toss down a flashbang. I don't like that this commando. How elite are you, right? Well, actually, is he resistant? I don't remember. Is he resistant? Can anyone see? So I want to shoot at this guy and deflect, reflect, melee resistance, side commando immunity, fire, chrysalid, poison, knockback, blade storm, momentum, hard target. Okay, so we can flashbang him. Okay, great. Yeah, I will definitely want to flashbang him because he's still very dangerous. Obviously, one of the first elites we've seen. Let's see if we can't land it on both of them. It's a very narrow angle. We can put it right on top of him. We kind of have to choose, I think. And I'd rather choose that guy. So let's go and put it on him. Eat that. There it is. Yeah, he's feeling a little disoriented. Understandable. And then we've got Meso. Well, let's at least get behind some kind of cover. That's Hoff. We'll go to Hoff here. And then we've got our big guy. We can give a command. Just the 2? Okay, well, I better take care of this myself. I'm going to try to hit this guy. Wow. All right, well, that's great. Holo target and shred. Templar shield. All right, here they come. Here they come. There's a tick. Runs to cover. Oh no, not cool. Oh, is that? Oh, black flame. Is that what that is? Is that a black flame grenade? Elite Wraith Commando. Pistol shot, whiffs it. Okay, that wasn't cool. Don't like that at all. We still have health, right? How's Shelly doing? Shelly okay? Oh, wait. Hang on. Oh, wow. We didn't take any damage. They have so much ablative. They took 0 damage. Okay, well that's great. Good job. I approve. We'll tell you what, we can at least try out Meso, right? And he does get momentum, so let's ding the guy. Look at that. He just runs through the walls. That's okay. A little graze. Gotta warm up here. That's fine. Obviously, there's other enemies on the field that's a little scary, so we gotta be careful. So we're gonna go ahead and move on in. Maybe we'll just get a nice hit here. 96% for reorcs. Thank you for finishing the target there. Oh, he's way over there now. Well, look at that. Psionic Ripple did the job. Psionic Ripple did the job. Well, let's get down. Well, Soljin can't see again. Gosh darn it. It's fine. I just want him to stay there. I think it's going to be okay. We'll actually... Oh, who are we going to aggro? Apparently, we're going to aggro more people. Well, that's not cool. What if we get... Yeah, let's get Antonides down here. He can get... No, that's not it. Who are we going to aggro? Apparently, we're going to aggro some more. Zoom out for a second. Oh, look at that. Well, la-di-da. Okay, most of him is over there. The head is on the other side of the next building. Yeah, no kidding. Okay, so we know where the enemy is. Soljin does have line of sight, but it's a matter of, you know, getting sight on them. Okay, well, Fist Strike's not really the thing. I guess there's nothing to it but to move up, right? So let's get behind high cover for our Andromedan. No more ablative, unfortunately. And we'll start with a little acid blob to get rid of some of the armor. So here we go. Have this. They're immune to poisons and chrysalid poison, but I don't think the blob... Yeah, there goes his armor, and that's a lot of damage. That's excellent. We can also Volt to make it a little bit easier. Give him a little zap. There it is. And then, of course... Oh, he's coming back. My bad. Ooh, not cool. Not cool. Well, I guess that's another guarantee. We'll come back to that one. All right, well, Soljin, I want to hang tight. We'll just have Serve Cold, like, drop down here. And he can see that guy, 75. We might as well try for it. Nice. He's probably going to shoot right back, right? Oh, no, he didn't shoot back, which means we can do this. And that is the Volt. Excellent. All right, high five. Man, that guy is very difficult to remove cleanly, right? Okay, so let's get behind half cover. We're back to stealth. We're back to stealth again. Perfect. We're in stealth. No damage done to us. That's awesome. Overwatch. Here we go for Soljin. We've got Antonides going to get on up on the half. We're going to come in on Overwatch right here. We'll see if the Advent Mech comes to us. We know they're there. Or they just know they're totally in a guard state. Okay, fair enough. I guess that makes sense. Well, let's start to move Meso up there, and I guess we're going to trigger him, right? So here we go. We'll come up to Hoff right here. That should aggro. Or not. Okay, fair enough. Can we... If we hop up here, I would imagine that we would. Let's tuck into the corner. Anything? Nothing. Wow. Okay. All right. Well, let's get Shelly to tuck up. I mean, certainly they'll see Shelly, right? No, didn't see Shelly. We've got 9 turns. Overwatch. We'll get Panzerbun to tuck up.
The power guides me.
So far, so good. Soljin's still up there. We got Serve Cold. We'll get Serve Cold doesn't use cover. I forgot. Serve Cold does not use cover. Down, and then we'll just tuck up on the wall with Antonides. We're just stacking. We got Reorcs. Reorcs is gonna get on up. And we've got Serve Cold, who's just gonna be in the general vicinity. And I kind of feel like Soljan should just be right here. So we're just going to go in and overwatch. Oh, found him. I don't know where he is. What is it? Oh my gosh. All right. Well, there they are. That is quite a pod. That is quite a lot. Frost Berserker, Muton Beleaguer, Captain. There's the enemy. Sentinel allows us to shoot twice. And we're missing twice. The juicy rocket launcher. Yeah, if we only had a rocket launcher. Advent Mech is shooting. Oh! Oh my god, they chose like the farthest one. Holy moly. Wow, they just... Okay, now we took damage. All right, well, Soljan, you've got some targets now, right? What do we have? There we go. Bullseye. 100% on the officer. 6 to 8. 12 to 16 on that guy. I mean, that's huge. I mean, I guess let's get rid of the mech. He's the one that causes issues. Oh, and then we also have the heat shell. Fire heat shell. So what's the deal? Wow. If we do a standard shot on that, what does that look like with AP? Destroyer Commando 100. Straight up 12 to 16. I mean, just take the shot. Here we go. That's a good kill. Beautiful. He hit you for 1. You hit him for 22. Have that. And Soljan, I didn't check. Yeah, he lost 1 HP. Lost 1 HP. All right, fair enough. So they do have another... Oh, Destroyer Commando. They got a Frost Priest Veteran, an Advanced Officer, and an Advanced Assault Trooper. There's 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then there's 2 more up there that we know are there, but we cannot see at the moment. Okay, fair enough. We start moving in. I'm almost guaranteeing we're gonna see them. We'll see. Reorcs. We do have Sacrifice as well. We can move here and outflank. Let's do it. We'll probably aggro the Frost Berserker now. We didn't aggro the Frost Berserker. All right, perfect. Shoot that guy. Holo target. All right, got Meso. We can invert as well. Oh, nice. Oh, that's a great way to move our bunnies around. So, oh my god, I didn't realize. I never thought about that. So, quite often, Soljan is in a spot where you want to keep him in place, but you want to relocate him, but then he can't fire, right? You can actually utilize the Templar or the Wraith Commando to invert with him, and then they can move right after, and Soljan's now in a new spot, ready to shoot. That's... That'd be kind of cool. I mean, a little bit tricky, a little bit finicky, but kind of a cool deal, I think. So we can get up above. We still have the flanking shots here, and we have suppressing fire. So we're going to go all the way up, drop on down, and dump in some suppressing fire from Antonides. Oh, nope. We see the... Okay, not cool. Not cool. Little bit of an issue now. Little bit of an issue now. All right. Well... While we can suppressing fire, I'd rather suppressing fire on that. It's also an area suppress. So, yeah, holy moly. Don't you wish you had rockets like me? Don't you? Yeah. I really do. I really, really do. Improve suppress applies the disorient, so that's going to be helpful. We got crossbow. We are not in with the volatile acid blob. The destroyer commando, side commando, immunity, kinetic plating, miss shots will generate shielding, but that's about it. But we can at least maybe deal some damage. Let's go in and try to clear the destroyer commando. Nice. Got him. High five. Good job to the bunnies. Excellent. Autoloader PCS conditioning. Fantastic. Well, that guy's not here anymore. We also have our version of Rend. Frost Priest Veteran. There's the officer back there. I don't want any marking. Marking's not cool, but the Assault Trooper is not cool either. Surf Cold. We do have Command, and we probably need to build up on the Rend. Frost Priest Veteran. Sure, let's go. Let's go. I doubt we're going to aggro more, right? We already aggro the whole field. That's a great hit. Nice job. That's a nice job. Well, guess what? We've got a Wraith Commando, and we can always follow that up. Look, they're working as a team already, bunnies. They're already working as a team. Isn't that amazing? Excellent. High five. Beautiful. They're like, there's 2 of them. Oh, that is glorious. I love that. Except we got to run away. We can't stick this one out, unfortunately. All right, off we go. There it is. Just disappear. Fancy. Serve Cold and Panzerbun. Well, Panzerbun, let's just go ahead and Templar Shield. Get that up there. Get a little more ablative. That's fantastic. And we got Serve Cold. Serve Cold I keep forgetting. If I put Surf Cold here, he's not actually in cover, so he can't peek around the corner. He actually has to stand out in the open. That's a new one to me. That is a new one to me. So we're just going to come around the corner. We have rippling shots, 87-36. We can also give a command to Soljin. That's not going to be it. And Shelly. There is cross out. Let's just take the shot on the Frost Berserker. Here we go. All right. Turn to the enemy. Incoming. Cross your fingers. Officer shoots. Marks 3 orcs. Intimidate right back. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot about the beleaguer captain. All right, assault trooper. So the officers panic by marking our boy. Still protected. Still protected. Get a little focus in return. But if that Frost Berserker hits us, we're in a lot of trouble. Oh boy. All right. We no longer have ablative. Beleaguer captain. What the heck? Holy crap. He hurt his own. Okay, we got a big issue. All right, there it is. And drops the Frost Berserker because right now Panzerbun is on 1 health. 1 health. He went from full to 1 health. Dear God. Okay, that's scary. That is seriously scary. We almost lost Panzerbun there. All right, well, suppressing fire, that's 63. I mean, it's the only one we can see right now. We've also got the bayonet charge. Let's see, we got Shelly. We've got the blob. Assault trooper, advanced officer. I mean, I love the fact the advanced officer basically put himself in a panic state. We can also invert with the officer and the assault trooper. We can also volt as a result. I mean, volt is excellent. We also have our med kit. We should probably... Dear God. All right, well, let's get someone up above. Can Soljin see anybody? He can. Definitely want a bullseye. Let's go in and bullseye and try to do some damage to the assault trooper. Okay, not bad. He has less cover now, too. All right, great. Well, we've got Marauder, 71. Excellent. So that's a down on the assault trooper. We've got... We should probably relocate, start getting shots on the Muton. There they are. There they are. Suppressing fire on the Muton. 36 will hold. Crossbow now is a target. Let's get up to the top with crossbow. We're going to toss on a blob. All right. Bring the siege engine. Friendly fire. Oh, friendly fire. All right, fair enough. Out this way. There it is. I guess there's a 3D element to it. We probably hit Panzerbun. There we go. A little bit of shred, a little bit of acid bird. Excellent. Excellent. So we can still see the officer. That's about it. Okay, fair enough. Well, I want to med kit ourselves because we're in serious trouble. That's going to give us 6. There it is. Don't worry, it's friendly fire. It won't hurt you. It's super friendly. Super friendly. We can also restore to mist as well, which is kind of cool, but that'll end the turn. We'll come back to that. We got Meso. I'm assuming this guy can strike back. Grazing attacks, flashbang resistance, aggression. Oh, he's fine. He's fine. But we will get acid if we do that. All right, fair enough. Let's... Can we see? Can we strike? I guess we'll strike the officer. Get to work before he gets back online. And we get momentum. Okay, so that wasn't the best. We can give a command. Soljin already shot. We'd have to give multiple shots. And suppressing fire. We're going to do it. 36%. Just get him suppressed. Wow! 36%. A massive impact on the Muton Beleaguer Captain. That is incredible. Good job by Antonides. And now he's disoriented as well. Let's start with Volt on the advanced officer. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. Hang on. We're in trouble right now because... Yep, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. Kinetic strike. We need to actually do something... Oh, boy. Let's hit that advanced officer. I realize we're in trouble because... we used Volt, and Volt doesn't give a momentum afterwards. So that leaves Surf Cold. We might have to give a point. Let's go in and give a command out to our Templar. And that's at least going to allow us to Templar shield or relocate. I feel like at this point, relocating might be the best. Let's go in and pull away. All right, here they go. Here they come. And we'll just get away from the danger here. Although, I suppose we're putting ourselves next to another bunny, and that means maybe a grenade comes our way. I don't know. All right, cross your fingers. Oh, nice. We get another? Holy crap. Tell you what, I'm just going to go into Overwatch, and we'll see what happens. Here we go. Disoriented. Acid burn. He's returning fire. He misses. Excellent. Okay, that got a little hairy, but we're all right. We're all right. That's awesome. That is awesome. Well, we've got crossbow. Let's get into the flanking position, and then we're gonna go and slam out a shot and hope we connect. 87. Nice. High five. Good job, bunnies. So we've got 6 turns until forced retreat. 6 turns until forced retreat. Let's go in and get our bunnies out of here. Obviously, there's some loot, but we'll come back for that. I'm going to use, I think, I'm going to use our Andromedan to pick that up because he's currently immune to any sort of acid effects. So that seems only fitting. Let's get Soljin out. We've got Surf Cold. He's going to come on over. We get Antonides. He's going to hop on up. Wow, that got kind of hairy. I did not expect that. Let's get Panzerbun out of here. Poor guy. He's probably going to be out for a month. So definitely not bringing him on the regional HQ. Hold. We got Reorcs. I'm going to go around the acid if possible. Gonna go around that acid. There we go. Wow, that's one way to do it. Break both the skylights when one skylight isn't enough, right? Just break all the skylights. It's the worst when the skylight decides it tries to insult you. I don't like it. There we go. We're gonna go in and grab more loot. There it is. Excellent. Nice. High five. I would love to have another heavy barrel. That's excellent. Well, I'll tell you what, let's just get on over to the, well, I guess to the ladder / pipe. And we're gonna get on out of here. Perfect. Excellent. So not flawless, but you know what? A lot of fun. I like the big guys. It's just like Battletech. It's basically the super heavy team. Every once in a while, everybody's got to do it. It's a rite of passage, really. And there it is. All right, so most of us are getting out, and then we just got to wait for our Andromedan. There it is.
VIP is secure.
They'll be able to get out of there in like 2 turns, right? No, just the one. Perfect, yeah. Heavy barrel, high crit soldiers. So good, so good. We even have an elite laser sight out there. I think it's on Lewis's diplomacy, right? And that should be the last one. There it is. High five. Oh my gosh, that was crazy. 10 out of 10. Enemies killed, 2 wounded, but we made it out alive. No bunnies lost, and we got a brand new bunny, a brand new Wraith Commando in the form of Immortal Darkness. All right, so Immortal Darkness is coming in strong. It says he wants to be from the United Kingdom, but something tells me that's not this guy, right? It's not the super heavy team if you say that the squad members will... Oh. Fair enough. Good thing our tax money will fix those skylights. Well, I'm not paying for it, that's for sure. All right, here we go. Promotion for Antonides in only 11 days. That's incredible. Good job, bunnies. And 1 day out for Soljin. Excellent. There's Meso Adlisk, a Wraith Commando. Awesome. Well, I've never had one before. Very curious how that's going to work out. They don't get the Templar shield, which is very, very... I don't know how to play without it. Let's go ahead and start with Antonides' promotion. Promote soldier. We've got excessive force. Well, I don't even have to read that. I already think it's great. What is this? Excessive force. Grants Marauder when you equip a Muton rifle, or traverse fire when equipping a Muton cannon. Yes, of course, that's amazing. Or we get Crusader's Rage. I mean, that's awesome too. And Heavy Hitter. All your attacks now deal 2 more damage. Well, I like excessive force, so definitely gonna grab that. That's amazing. Lightning Reflexes. I mean, that's awesome. Combat Fitness, even better. And Lightning Fang. I wanted Combat Fitness so badly. I'm gonna grab that. It's 25. We're dipping into the regular pool there. That's great. Excessive force and combat fitness. Love it. All right, so this is our brand new bunny. Let's go ahead and adjust. We now have Immortal Darkness on the team. Immortal Darkness. And we're gonna come in with like this. Almost got the whole name in there that time. And we get to come in. Actually, I have no idea. What are we going to call him? Are we going to call him... I mean, he kind of just sort of like disappears through stuff. I mean, Wraith is very straightforward. And I feel like he's sort of like Wisp. Maybe he's like a Will or the Wisp. Is he a Wisp? Ghost. I thought a Ghost, but we actually already have a Ghost. I already named someone Ghost, so I can't do two at a time, right? If no shield, then they have a relocate option. Maybe. They do have momentum. It's still momentum. They just don't have the Templar shield unless... I don't know if we get it. Hell's Eyes. Does he have crazy eyes? I mean, he honestly looks like Cobra Commander. I'm kind of okay. He looks like he belongs to Cobra. Geist or Phantom. Oh, I like those. Geist is cool. Internal Darkness sounds like hell. Oh my... Well, I like Geist. Yeah, let's do Geist. That works out nicely. Thank you so much. Although I think it's funny if he were Cobra. All right, so let's check this guy out. Loadout. What does he have? Ethereal Shard Gauntlet. I bet he can get a little better than that. Wraith Commando armor. He's got the Wraith Psi Pistol. And he's got a frag grenade, etc. Okay, great. Now, Soldier. The Wraith Commando is a slippery melee unit that can phase through walls, allowing for excellent positioning, or they can disrupt enemies' positioning with inverts and then strike them with either their pistol or shard gauntlet. If we scroll along the XCOM row, they got Paramedic. They've got Take Under, an attack with melee that always hits and doesn't end the turn if the enemy has 3 or less health. We've got Blurred. Distance makes the Wraith Commando hard to focus on, providing bonus defense and dodge based on distance. They've got Blade Master. Nice. Extra aim, extra damage. I think that's a given. And Combatives. Holy crap. They've also got Void Conduit in order to lock down a humanoid character, immobilizing them for 2 actions and transferring their health to the Templar. And Recharge. Killing an enemy with your primary weapon reduces the cooldown of all abilities by 1. Holy crap, that's amazing. Well, Combatives is amazing. And Blade Master is amazing. I feel like he actually has a decent amount of aim right here, so I might start with Combative. So I'm going to grab that and then know that I'm going to mark up Blade Master. That's amazing. Yeah, you wrote Geist wrong. Oh, did I? Yeah, that's so good. That is so crazy. Okay, well, let's take the H. There we go. All right, perfect. Excellent. Thank you, bunnies. Okay, we're gonna go to promote soldier, and yeah, this is awesome. No, thank you. See, we got our choices. So we got the pistol row. Magnum. Your pistol attacks get 10 aim and deal +1 damage. I mean, that's awesome. Close quarter duelist. Take a shot with your pistol at an enemy that moves or attacks within 4 tiles. Only procs on the alien's turn. Unleash. Unleash. 1 focus cost fanfire. Oh, wow. Wait, so it doesn't end the turn? So does that mean if you have multiple focus, then you can dump multiple unleash? Oh my god. Wraith's Wrath. 1 focus cost face off. Wow. Wow. They've got Hunter's Instinct. Range attacks against flanked enemies deal an extra 2 damage. Heavy hitter for more 2 damage. And Liquidator kills with your pistols refund the action. So, okay, hang on. So how do you generate focus, right? It's still rend, right? They've got focus, gain focus during missions, etc. Momentum after you use rend. And then they've got invert. So still, momentum is still tied to rend. But if you've got the focus, then you basically rend someone, build up some focus, and then dump focus with all these abilities. Wow, that's crazy. That is crazy. Okay, so then we've got intercept. Melee attack the first enemy that moves within your line of sight and 1 AP move distance with a penalty to aim. We've got concentration. Your grazing attacks are automatically upgraded to normal hits. Cool under pressure, like that. Keen edge, that's great. Blade storm, love that. Untouchable. And rout. Activate to intercept all enemy movements within your line of sight and 1 AP move distance until the start of your next turn. I mean, all good stuff, all melee focus. There we go. And then we got Templar. Overcharge, gain bonus aim and crit on melee for each point of focus a Templar has. He's got Shadow Step, does not trigger Overwatch or reaction fire. Power up, activate to boost the damage in the next main hand melee attack by 50%. Gain knockback immunity and become able to break away if bound by a Viper. I mean, that's cool. Void Slash. Slash through the void, hitting a target with your gauntlet from range. Guaranteed to hit and critically strike. Costs of focus. So almost like when you've got the Ionic, or I guess like the Hunter's Axe, and you do the free throw, you can do that, but it costs focus instead of, you know, instead of the free action once per mission. Superior Aptitude, Ren grants an additional focus point, Arc Wave, and Reaper. So all really cool stuff. I feel like since in the row on the bottom, we've got Blade Master Focus, that's really cool. I would, out of everything, I mean, Keen Edge is awesome. That's great. Superior Aptitude gets us 2 focus instead of 1. We don't really have Indomitable or anything like that, so if we're really reliant on focus, that'll be a really nice one. But Blade Storm's excellent as well if we're standing right next to the enemy, but I don't know if I'd want to stand next to the enemy if I'm kind of squishy. We're kind of using momentum to get away, so as much as I'd want Blade Storm, I don't know if I would pick that up, you know? So I'll just hold on that one. We got Arc Wave, Untouchable. Untouchable, maybe I'll stand next to the enemy then, but that comes pretty late. Heavy Hitter, if we just want to hit even harder. Arc Wave's kind of cool, yeah. We've gone Reaper. I mean, Reaper's amazing. And it's a 3-turn cooldown, so we could just start cutting through people, which is nuts. I definitely would want Reaper. If I'm going with Blade Storm, I definitely want Untouchable. And Intercept, I don't know if I necessarily want to intercept. There's Overcharge. Overcharge could be pretty good, especially if you're building up focus, and as you're doing it, you're getting higher aim and crit, yeah. Shadow Step to avoid getting reaction shots. That makes sense, yeah. We're doing pretty well, Jaga. We just got ourselves a Wraith Commando. There's Concentration, upgrading grazes to normal hits. Close quarter dual assist with a pistol. So yeah, I think Shadow Step would be fantastic. Let's go ahead and grab Shadow Step so that we can move more freely. We've got Unleash, that's the 1 focus cost fan fire. Cool Under Pressure, which could help if you take Blade Storm. And then we got Power Up to break away from Vipers and stuff like that. I feel like we can wear things to get us away from that. And while I like the extra 50% damage, I feel like just more attacks, stand right next to them, combatives, and untouchable, and you're good to go. So let's go with... it's not so straightforward. Cool Under Pressure would really only affect our Blade Storm, right? And Intercept if we took it. So I feel like maybe we'll grab Overcharge. We can grab Power Up, Keen Edge, so it's very like offensively focused there, in order to get more damage and ignore armor. I really like this though. Do we have any focus spenders though? I realize we don't have any focus spenders, like we don't have Volt or anything like that. So we probably want something to spend our focus on, because we're building up focus. I guess we can choose Invert, but then you don't need a lot of focus. If we had this, then you'd have something else to do with the focus. You could actually throw the Void Slash. There is that. So we don't want to find ourselves where we build up a bunch of focus, we can't use it. We could get Void Conduit eventually. There's that. And I don't think I built in anything. So there's Face Off, there's Magnum. I feel like as much as I would want Keen Edge, we'd kind of want something to spend the focus on. Pistol spenders, that's true. Fan Fire to shoot at somebody. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. It would be nice to have Face Off as well, but if we just went with Unleash, this is aim and crit on melee attacks for each point of focus that Templar has. So we would just sort of like balance it, and then we got Magnum. 10 aim and deal +1 damage. 10 aim brings us up to 89. And what's the damage of the pistol by default? It is 1 to 3. That's not a lot. But if we were to upgrade it, as an example, like if we go over to the items, how quickly does that accelerate? Yeah, like do you need that ability? I don't know. We're probably looking at Restored Wraith Psi Pistol. So if you look at information, here it is. It is 3 to 5 instead of 1 to 3. Okay, that's a sizable change. Clip size of 6, armor pierce of 4. Wow, critical damage of 3. Holy moly. Wow, that is really good. Okay, that makes me... and what is their... That's the Psi pistol. What about their gauntlets, right? Gauntlets are usually a little bit lower. Tell you what, we can go class restriction, and we'll go down to Wraith Commando out here. So all the way down Wraith Commando. There we go. And apply. What do we got? Pistol Wraith is a beast. That's what it sounds like. Restored Ethereal Shard Gauntlet. 6 to 9 damage. Critical damage +3. Critical chance +15%. And 20% aim. Maximum focus levels is now increased to 3. That's crazy. Okay, well, if that's the case, if we look at the tree now, promote soldier. I realize we picked up combatives. That's not necessarily a horrible thing. I realize we picked up shadow step. That's not necessarily horrible. So, I mean, we could go hard with the pistols. I've never done that before. Liquidator kills with your pistols, refund the action spent. I mean, we'd really have to go hard with the pistols if we're going with the pistols. We wouldn't have Blade Master. We wouldn't have anything like that. I mean, fine, let's do it. We're gonna go. We're gonna do Cool Under Pressure. That's Overwatch. I suppose we would have to rend and get on in closer. I'm gonna go for Unleash. I would definitely want Wraith's Wrath. Hunter's Instinct against flank. There's Blade Storm close up. We could Superior Aptitude just to get more focus and then dump it like this and not go with Hunter's Instinct. That's always a possibility, so we can get like Superior Aptitude instead. Heavy Hitter is just straight more damage. That sounds great. And then Liquidator obviously with a pistol, so we can go something like that. That sounds pretty cool. And then if we want to, we can even get on in with like Paramedic or something, but we'll see. Not too shabby. At least Combatives keeps us a little bit safe, gives us a little extra dodge. That seems fine. Okay, wow, there's a lot to think about with that one. I've never seen the Raid Commando class. That's pretty exciting. So we probably want to see if we can upgrade. They've got 34 supply. Definitely want to upgrade the pistol if we're going that route. So there it is. We've got 19 now. What does recharge work with? Melee or pistol? It says attacks with your primary, so I assume it's not the pistol, but I assume it's melee at that point. Yeah. Magnum and Heavy Hitters plus 3 damage to both low and top end. That's pretty awesome. The Shield Gauntlet gets us more focus, so that's going to be really important. And obviously there's also armor as well. So let's go ahead and take care of this. So we go Soldier. And the Wraith Commando is here. And we're going to go to Loadout. We're going to get the Restored Wraith Side Pistol. We're going to get the Gauntlet, which gives us 3 more focus. And we're going to be able to dump more focus there. There's the Wraith Commando armor that I definitely want to adjust. But I don't know how much that costs. I would assume it's something like 15 or something. 15 supply. So let's go over to armor. And we have Wraith Commando Alloy Armor costs 15 supply. That's not hard. That's not hard. Let's go out to the black market and then we'll get that going. Yeah, pistols and red screen rounds. Ooh, for hacking. Wow. I never thought about that. You shoot them 3 times with a hack and it drops their hack defense by 30 every time. Oh, that is next level. Thank you so much. Never thought about that. That's excellent. Well, let's head on over. We're going to go in and grab... Oh, wait, Convoy Ambush? That's not what I was looking for. I was looking for the black market. My bad. We'll come back to that one. Because I think we have one more fight. Is that right? So, sell. Got a lot of meld if we want to make some mech troopers as well. But we need the supply. Let's see, on the bottom we got a stock. We'll go in and clear that. Oh, PCS speed, conditioning, advanced hacking, definitely can utilize that. We've got the weapon crates, we've got depth perception, standard suppressors, underbarrel flamethrowers. Let's sell that. That's another 45, and then we should be able to build up the armor because they kind of live or die on their armor, I feel like. So soldiers, go to the Wraith Commando, and we're gonna get them suited up. Oh, I've actually got to build first, right? Because this is not on the deployment screen.
New orders,
so
Commander?
We'll go and build. We're gonna go to armor, and we're gonna do the Wraith Commando alloy armor, and there it is. Yeah, Convoy Ambush, where the black market gets its gear. Yeah, I think so. But Convoy Ambush is just like the event, right? I automatically think about the Convoy Ambush as, you know, we're gonna go out and do a supply raid or something. There it is. Perfect. Okay. As far as ammunition, I don't think we have red screen rounds yet. Personal combat sim, hacking, speed. I mean, speed would be nice to relocate, especially with all the stuff he's carrying. Now he's got 17 mobility, able to relocate for flanks and stuff like that. And then I think for the hacking, if I recall, our specialist, one of them only has standard hacking. So let's see if we can adjust that. So we got standard hacking here, advanced, so it's CTIM that needs an upgrade. We're gonna go in and buff that. There it is. Excellent. So now they're up to 127 with the Skulljack. That's awesome. All right, we're sitting pretty. We're in a decent spot right now. Let's go ahead and clear this. We'll get on out, yeah. Where you can have a 95. Yep, that's right. Good to see you. Welcome, Commander Shepard here. And let's see what we got. So Do we have one more? We do. 71%. As soon as we're done with this one, we're going to get back on in and go into the regional HQ. We're at 2 hours remaining, and we even have another op that we can run. So intense trainings for Will, I believe, right? Yeah, Will plus 12. More supply. I mean, that might be a nice one. 74% failure chance. That's not too difficult to get around. So are we going to bring Savax, Davinius? We've got... I mean, they did a good job here. Zazim and... Zazim. What about Serve Cold? That's 2% chance to fail. That's not too bad. Versus... Because I don't think I'm going to bring the War Master to the regional HQ, because the War Master will not be the ranking officer and therefore will not be able to utilize all of the officer abilities until we actually train them a little bit more. So I'm going to get him out here. I will, though, provide a better sword here. I just don't know. Here, we'll go weapons like this. And we've got an arc blade. Let's go in and give him an arc blade so that he's a little more potent. Because it was took a little bit much to go. 8% chance to get an ambush. I would like to build another one if possible, yeah? If you flip coins. Well, flipping coins is a fun thing. That is 50-50. Okay, so... I'm looking for another arc blade if possible. I think we'll go class restriction, and let's just actually do Shinobi. That's probably like an easy one to grab. That's off the top of my head. Sharpshooter, and Stormtrooper Specialist. Here we go, Shinobi, and apply. There's the arc blade. I'd like to build another one, but they got plasma edge swords. What's the difference actually? Arc blade is 6 to 10. This is 4 to 13 with mutilate. A ruthless slash attack, if it hits, is guaranteed to be a critical hit on most enemies and deals 1 point of rupture. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. It definitely has a much wider swing. I'd rather have the like aim assistance, the stun chance, etc. So I'm gonna go in and build another one of these, and now we're set. All right, let's go. Hey, Compelled, good to see ya. High five. You're joining us right now. We are currently gonna go through this little ditty. Just double check who's there. Yep, definitely want to do this one, and then we're gonna head on out to a regional HQ. So you came by at the right time. Let's head over to Oceania, and we're gonna be able to get a little bit of a grenade and ammunition. Yeah, plasma edged is nasty on a no shield Stormrider. Why no shield Stormrider? Yeah. Love the game to death sometimes. Yeah, it definitely does at times. Underbarrel Illyrium Thrower, Mag Launcher, X4, and Plasma Grenades. That is amazing. Yeah. How many hours do you have logged in this game? Oh, that I don't know. I don't know on Steam. I'd have to look again, yeah. Solgen and Mac Bio Medkit. That's excellent. I don't know if yeah, we're all out of supply, so we're gonna have to come back to that one, yeah. More mobile. Oh, that's true. That's true. I ended up going with, I've never done, Shredder round, and an acid grenade. That's cool. And Shredder, that's awesome. I ended up going with a shield because we ended up doing the shield charge and speccing that way just because we've never done it before. 97% on the way back, and you get a relocate after strike if no shield, if I recall. So with the shield, you get the relocate. Oh, it's called, well, not only that, but we have Whirlwind as well. But with Stormrider, I think even with a dash, you can actually make that relocate happen, yeah? Holy crap, Jaga, thank you so much for the gifted sub. You could show some love in chat for Jaga. That'll be absolutely amazing. Thank you very much, yeah? My finger slipped. Oh, no. Is that right? You can take it back. That's all right, man. Thank you so much, though. I really appreciate the thought. High five, man. But yeah, so if you're joining us right now, we are currently heading on into our last general op, and then at that point we're going to go in and load up for the regional HQ for Liberation Run number 2, and we've got a lot of new bunnies in play. So what do we got? Commander Shepard here, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. Very good to have you with us, yeah? High five and happy Tuesday. What's your force level looking like? We're not quite at gatekeepers yet. We just started to get elites. I don't know what the number is, but if that helps at all.
Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume.
We're trying to get our 8th scientist at the moment, yeah?
Advent already knows we're here.
Oh, thank you so much, Jaga.
Isn't concealed for the extraction.
All right, so let's see where we're at. We are trying to fight our way out. We got the corner right here. We have Vergent, our best recon. We've got Azarul, our only Reaper. We've got Lewis. I think there's vigilance. Yeah, we've got vigilance, so there's a larger detection radius here. Lewis, our sharpshooter. We've got Teacup, or the Riddick, our grenadier, and we got Sir Balsamon, who's back online. That's great, our stormtrooper, yeah. So let's go in and start with Vergent, and we're just going to go in and ride all the way on the edge, and then hopefully get on out. There's 10 to 12 in front of us in theory.
Moving out.
So we just want to be closer to the border than Vergent. So I'm just going to go in and hop closer to the civvy, see if there's anything that we can see. We do have tracking on Vergent. We'll have Azarul move in shadow. And then we got Lewis. Now, an interesting one, right? Lewis is DFA. He's a DFA sharpshooter, but they do have the spider suit to hopefully give him a little more flexibility to get to the high ground. We got Sir Balsamon. We're going to stay along the border. And we've got Enrique Castillo, our VIP. So hunker down right here, and we're just going to hang tight because we don't know what's out there just yet. So steady weapon for Lewis and hang tight. So no flashes. I heard a door. I assume it's in here, but I don't know. Let's keep shifting forward with Vergent.
On my way.
No contact. And we'll push just a little bit closer. Contact.
Enemy patrol on the move.
Berserker, Frost Legionnaire veteran, Advanced Wraith Commando, Elite Officer, and potentially more, right? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Well, where are we going to be able to see them all? I mean, we could be up here, but then we're going to get farther back and we're sitting right on top of a giant explosive. So I don't know if I want to be there. I don't know if we're going to take advantage of the DFA ability. Let's just stick behind Sir Balsamon and call it, right? So we're going to go into shadow. It's going to extend our mobility just a tad.
My life is in your hands.
And we've got 2 turns of movement. Overwatch. We'll get Lewis up on Hoff. Steady weapon. We've got the Riddick. He's going to be right up there with Sir Balsamon. And then we've got Enrica in my gosh, that guy. All right, Hoylepa, thank you so much. I hope you have a good one. I'll catch you on the next one. High five, yeah? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. We're getting a lot more now. Frost Legion Spectre Elite and an Advent mech.
Enemy sighted.
Well, they see us. They see us. Don't know where the rest of them are pathing yet. Advent mech, Spectre Elite on our flank. Overwatch. Please just stay there. Just stay there. You don't want to come this way. Thank goodness. All right, great. That's fantastic. Glad they decided they made the right choice. They made the right choice. All right, so rapid target. We're going to go in and target up on the Frost Legion Spectre Elite. There it is. And we're going to follow up with a holo target. Although, actually, I don't know if we need it on the Advent mech because he's not really in cover, right? So what do we have here? Shot on, not there. 97 on the... Oh, sure. We could get away with Deadeye at 84. I mean, that's pretty significant. Or precision, 45% chance to crit. I'd rather use a 99 at this point. Let's go ahead and send it. Nice. Holy God. Holy God, that is some incredible damage. 20 on the crit. That is phenomenal. We have the knife as well at 64. That will not dump the reveal, right? Are you using the Requiem? I'm not using the Requiem, yeah? Yeah, no Requiem here. I'm still working my way through my first Commander campaign, so there's that, yeah? We got Sir Balsamon. I'd like to. Let's just go ahead and reorient. We're just going to get on this side and take our shot. That's 123. Or shot a finish. And then we got the Riddick. All right, let's go in and tuck up with the Riddick. Pop that 4 to 7 and shred. Let's go in and hit the mech. And I know with Sir Balsamon, I just want to see what percentages he has. That guy's got 6+1, and then we've got a 4, right? So if we tuck up here with a bullpup, it's going to be kind of difficult, but 89, that's a lot better. Let's go ahead and take that. Oh, not quite enough. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. All right, well, Yeah, that's unfortunate. Tell you what, I'm gonna go ahead and throw the knife. Beautiful. All right, I'll take that. All right, well, let's get on this side. Because we may get another pod on the next one, right? Because the officer's on our left side. And I'm going to go ahead and just concealed overwatch. Oh, well, actually, if we relocate, do we need to relocate? Yeah, they might come to us. Get in on up.
Roger that.
There it is. Anyone on top? Negative. All right, overwatch. Hold. All right, they know something's up. They didn't get to us. That's a blessing. All right, this guy's pulling away. He's probably going to join the pod. I don't know.
We are known to them.
Okay, so kind of cool. Kind of cool. If we move Vergent, we might be able to see where that gent went, or we can try to identify and engage. I think I'm just going to move over to the right for a second. We do have tracking. He did join up. He did join up. All right, so he's there. Okay, perfect. Do we see him? We don't. Hang tight. Our shadow's on cooldown. We've got 17 rounds. I almost want to just hold position for a second. Make sure we're fully reloaded. Hunker down. Got Azrael. No contact overwatch.
My turn on watch.
We got Lewis on high cover. And we're going to steady just so I know. Yeah, we're not in range for that yet. Okay, fair enough. So steady weapon. And then we got the Riddick. I'm going to come on over.
No problem, boss.
Hold.
Moving overwatch.
And hold.
Scanning.
Hang tight.
I'm on it.
All right, where are we at? Are they moving together? Is the Spectre Elite coming along? No, he's staying in place. He's totally staying in place. We've got one turn until Shadow again. Okay, fair enough. Lewis. There's one pipe here. There's one pipe here. I'd prefer this one. I don't want to engage that if I don't have to. Let's go ahead and just nab the loot first.
Doable.
We might trigger. Looks like we do. We've got a pod. We got a pod. All right, there it is.
I've got it. Forces on the ground.
Advent Gunner, Advanced Assault
Guys
Trooper, and an
take up the bulk of
Advanced
the Advent
Officer.
forces we've dealt with. They're disciplined and well equipped.
So the
but their
Riddick-
obedience makes them predictable.
Let's see, Sir Balsamon. Man, Sir Balsamon's pretty far. All right, moving.
In and out.
We do have a hit and run opportunity, so let's go ahead and take it. 89, shot on. Solid. Hold. We do have a flashbang as well. Let's see. We've got homing mines. I guess there's a Frost Berserker as well. But
I'm deployed.
I don't want to count on it. Shot on. All right, good clear. Oh, apparently we have 5 active right now. I don't know what to think about that. Tell you what, we toss this out. Needle Arsenal.
Frag out.
Hit him. I think something heard that. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. That guy's got 3. Combat rush. 55. Vergant Azrael. I mean, that's from Cheap Shot. It's a 55%. Oh my god, I forgot about our guy. I'm just gonna take the shot. Nice! Splash!
Disabled.
Let's overwatch in position, because apparently the enemy might have heard that, and we're gonna fall back to where Azrael is, because we know it's a point that is at least safe as far as aggro goes, and hang tight, and then we're just gonna suck on over.
Moving.
We know the closest is the Spectre Elite. We haven't looked at this edge yet, so let's go ahead and get over and just hold and hang tight. We'll use Cheap Shot to relocate over to where Teacup is. Spectre Elite's just been hunkered down this whole time. He hasn't moved still. He still hasn't moved. Okay, great. I almost want to just get the scientists up here just to clear the path to see whether we can all do that. He's scouting for us, bunnies, even though we've got a recon
That's affirmative.
hold. There we go. There's the berserker. Let's go and climb. Hey, VIP non-combatant, check if it's safe. I mean, that's... Yes, yes. I wouldn't move if I was him either. That Spectre looks hurt. He really does. And then we got Sir Balzaman.
On my way.
Overwatch. Overwatch. Azrael. We do have Shadow. All right, Shadow up.
Darkness is my domain. I'll be swift.
And then we got Lewis. Let's actually come over with Lewis. We're going to go in and grapple on up. Right on the side. Spectre does not have the Black Knight complex. Yeah. And we're going to steady weapon. All right, here we go. So we're all on the roof right now. We might be able to make a run for it. Okay, let's hold. We've gone Vergant. So just double check movement for everybody. So we can't all make it right now. We got the Riddick. Riddick can't make it. So, I mean, that tells us enough already. So let's tuck up.
Closing on target position now.
Who else? Frost Berserker, Frost Legion, Adder Veteran. If we are... I don't think we can... Can we see this guy from here? Okay, I'm gonna actually come around.
Moving on target location.
I think we can see him from this position, right? Yeah, we can see him from this position. We still have Shadow.
I will reposition.
We've got a knife. 2 to 4. Oh yeah, that's 4. I'm not gonna take that. We can take the shot. We can apparently see the Viper as well. Yeah, we can see the Viper. Well, good to know. Let's see if we are forced into that or not. That's gonna aggro. Let's just regroup on the next obstacle. Let's get a little bit closer. We'll get Teacup here.
Whatever you say.
Does he have Blood Trail? He doesn't have Blood Trail, although he can get Blood Trail. It's in the XCOM row. And then after that, that's 1 and 2. Let's hunker down. I'm going to Overwatch. We're going to come out of Shadow. So I'm going to Overwatch.
I'll keep an eye on it.
That's going to trigger. So let's get
Copy that.
Lewis over here. And we're going to hold. All right. Hang tight.
I'm on
Here they
it.
come. So we are going to aggro on the next.
We are compromised.
We're out. There he is. Frost Adder Veteran. Wow. Actually hit that. Not too bad. Frost Berserker is coming up top. Didn't get the tick.
Come on, focus.
I mean, the good news is we can all get out, right? So that's an out. That's an out. That's out. Sir Balzaman, that's out. Enrique, let's get Enrique out of here. Perfect. So we're at least going to be able to secure the scientist. There it is. Snakes are hard to hit. Not a fan of them. Yeah, no, absolutely. I think the Frost Adder doesn't have the lightning reflexes, but oh boy. Yeah, absolutely. Let's go ahead and toss out the free action Holo Target. Polar Targeter Mark II. We can also... Let's teamwork for Teacup. And we're gonna move towards our objective. Oh, look, that Spectre ran away. Oh, no, that's not the... Oh, yeah, that's the Spectre. There it is. He's gonna do bad things. Yeah. Well, we plan on leaving. We plan on leaving.
Stepping off.
But at least before we leave, we can give him a... like a grenade and a flashbang just for fun. There we go. Eat that. Although I suppose we could have tossed the grenade down there. That's a salvo. Oh, nice. Oh, great. Well, okay. Well, he's not on our level. Get on our level, nerd. There we go. Excellent. All right, let's get out of here.
Heading
That
out.
was more fun than I expected. All right, great. I don't think we took any damage. That's awesome. Perfect. And now we can queue up for regional HQ. All right, high five. Awesome. Whew.
Status confirmed.
All I see
Mission
is him breaking the roof and soldiers falling. XCOM PTSD. We cause a lot of PTSD. We really do. And it's honestly a pastime of ours, yeah? Blew him right off the roof to sneak out. I know, it's the best stealth that I've ever partaken of. That's awesome. So where are we at now? I don't know if we're actually going to get any... Do you think we're going to get any sort of promotions out of that? I mean, we did kill some people, right? So cross your fingers. I don't... Oh, nice! Azrael is now a gunny, so we've got 2 gunnies on our path to triple Master Sergeant. That is awesome. I'm definitely fine with that. Enrique Castillo is on board. We've got 8 scientists. That's phenomenal. And we even got a promotion out of it. That's excellent. It's probably because he had the gigantic homing mine, right? So Bullseye is amazing. Impersonal Edge and Iron Rations. I think I'm going to take Bullseye. That's awesome. I've been wanting Serial. Oh, what's rapid reaction? When in Overwatch, each shot you hit with grants another reaction fire shot up to a maximum of 3. Oh my god. And then Serial, a powerful chain shot ability. Every kill made with your vector rifle, your actions are refunded. I mean, come on. That is amazing. And look at that. There's Blood Trail as well. Attacks deal +1 damage and ignore up to 40 dodge if the target has taken damage after your previous turn. That's pretty great, yeah. In D&D, it's referred to as Barbarian Stealth. Inflict enough damage, no one sees you get away. That's a great strategy, honestly. It really is. All right, so now we are ready to queue on up and get on in on our second regional HQ. So let's go ahead and make that happen. I don't know. We've tried it before, but I don't know if we're going to be able to do it this stream. Operation Star Mother, just because usually when this happens, it's a long infiltration time. And then after that, you know, you get a ton of missions between now and then, so we'll have to see how that goes. Yep. How to not be seen, leave no witnesses. Exactly. So we've got Vergent, definitely want him on board. Definitely wants our mech sniper, so Soljin's awesome. We got Mac, we've got, I definitely want Lewis. There's Lewis, he's on board. So we've got at least 2 sharpshooters. Azrael was fantastic. I'd like to get Teacup. So there's Teacup. So we got a Grenadier with Needle Arsenal. And we've got a lot of cool bunnies. This is hard. Now, Reorx is great. It would be nice to get a specialist. I think Gothic is still out for 5 days, so we might have to go to the next one. We've got CETM available, and they actually have medical protocol, so we'll get CETM in there. Great. So we've got a specialist. That's great. And I'd like to bring 2 more. Yeah, get the Wraith. Oh, you think on this one, get the Wraith? I don't know if I'm ready to test the Wraith on this one. I mean, I'd love to get our Andromedan. I think that'll be great. I think he'd be awesome. I mean, this is pistol at sergeant level. So I guess if we had to choose, it would be nice to get a skirmisher. No guts, no glory. Fair enough. Well, we have how many slots? We got 2 slots left, right? The problem is he'd have to rend, which means we have to go into melee to do it. So I don't think I'm going to do it. But I would gladly use our Andromedan. That would be really nice. So I think I'm going to get our guy. Is Jane still out? She's out for 6 days. Andy and the Wraith. Which one's Andy? You mean Antonides? You want Antonides? I mean, Antonides is phenomenal. He'd be really good. Improved suppression and everything. He's got suppressing fire, AoE, area suppression. Oh, and the Andromedan. Well, yeah, let's get our Andromedan. He's going to boost that up. Current is 9 days, or boosted is 6 days. I feel like... Do we have a flanker? We don't really have a flanker is the problem. What's up, Payne? Welcome. I think I'm going to grab Mac. I'm going to grab Mac because not only do we need another Master Sergeant and there's plenty of kills on board, but he's going to be able to actually... He's our main flanker, essentially. And I feel like we're missing that element here. But that's a good call. Just pistol unless you get a last hit Ren chance. We'll come back to it. I think that's a pretty awesome one, and there's other missions that we can definitely have along the way, right? Hazmat vests. He can grab. We'll grab the AP to send the shots home. There it is. I know we also have one coil rifle, so we can give that to CTIM. Right now we've got the Nanomed kit, we've got the Skulljack. They're all pretty armed. I think I'm just going to stick with the plasma grenades. We also have an acid grenade, which is kind of nuts. We can also build if we've got supply, but we're kind of short on supply right now. I don't know how much it costs to build a plasma grenade. Was it there? Oh, it's there. Nice. How much does it cost? 10 supply. Oh, yeah. I'll definitely get another one. Are you kidding me? That's awesome. And we can put it in the grenade slot with the advanced grenade launcher that's going to give us an extra charge. That's going to be awesome. And I suppose if we wanted to, I've never really tried the acid grenade. Acid grenades shred more armor than a standard frag grenade. Enemies burned by acid will take additional damage over multiple turns. Damage falls off from the center of area of effect. I'd rather have the frag. That's not bad. Let's see. So we've got alloy plating, we've got hazmat, we've got mag sniper rifle, we've got our holo targeter Mark II, we got a bio med kit. I think everyone's got a PCS. I mean, this is looking pretty good. So let's just double check that we've got everything that we need, right? So we'll go weapon upgrade. We've got elite stock, advanced autoloader, advanced laser sight. Let's go with, I think, where's the elite laser sight? That's what I want to know. It might be on our mech sniper. Yeah, elite laser sight, advanced heavy barrel, and speed loader. That makes sense. That's fine. That's totally fine. We've got advanced autoloader, advanced laser sight. That's totally fine as well. For the mag SMG, I hope I have a bayonet. We don't have a bayonet, so I'm going to go in and give him a bayonet just for flexibility. Oh, we don't have one? Okay, fair enough. Can we change that? Loadout, that's not a bayonet. Weapon available. I guess we'll have to redo that one, right? So, weapon upgrade. Acid nades cause damage for 2 rounds after the initial explosion, like venom rounds. I like using them on the rulers. Oh, nice. For additional tick. That's a great idea. I didn't even think about that, yeah? I usually grab the acid when I know stuff's going to have 3 or 4 armor, because that's tough to deal with unless you got peeps with shredder. That's a good point. Good point. It's lovely for things like gatekeepers. Maybe we'll bring one. Maybe we'll bring one. Might be nice to have. Thank you for your thoughts. I haven't really used it before, so that could definitely be useful, especially on a regional HQ, yeah? So we're going to get our advanced scope just so we can actually hit stuff. And then we're going to get some kind of autoloader. So we'll get an advanced autoloader here. So these are all fine. I think our Reaper's all set up. Advanced scope, advanced suppressor. Let's adjust that. We've got expanded magazine, and we're going to grab a heavy barrel. And is there an advanced laser sight? We'll grab that. There it is. Mag SMG, we've got the bayonet there. I can see it. For CTIM, elite autoloader, who powered bayonet. And we'll come in with the advanced scope. And then for mag. So I want that advanced heavy barrel, if we have it. So let's go in and strip. Did I use them all? No, there it is. Do we have an advanced laser sight? We have it. And we'll have the elite expanded magazine. There it is. Okay, great. Ionic ripjack. I would like to get a pistol in Lewis's hands, so we'll give him a mag pistol. So because in the past I have not given it to him. We do have quick draw, but what I would like to do is also grab Magnum. There it is. And I think we have everything that we need. So I'm going to come in like this. Here we go. We skulljacking. I don't know if I'm going to skulljack on this mission, but we do have a skulljack, yeah? Can we use it to defibrillate the advent? Oh my goodness. And then the acid grenade. There it was. AP. Nanomed kit. I realize we only have one nanomed kit. We got a biomed kit. But I'd almost like to have another if possible. Maybe for Azarul, we'll get him a biomed kit as well. So we're going to have a couple. There it is. All right, now we're going to go. Yeah. There it is. Let's hold. My question, anyone heard of or know about Engines of Destruction? That sounds familiar. Sounds familiar, but I don't know too much about it, Payne and Murphy, yeah? All comes to if it hits like a saber or like a stormtrooper. Oh my goodness. All right, did I miss anything? Irony of the character Mac, I'm on a mobile screen of my question. Oh, all right, well, that's gonna keep moving. I do want to boost it. We're at 56. So how are we doing elsewhere? New Brazil, that's probably where we're gonna do most of our searching for general ops. South Africa's at 5. We're at 4 in New Indonesia. Oh, and then we also have New India. So we are hiding here. I'm gonna go ahead and put a Haven Advisor in there. Maybe we'll get oh, this is tough. Let's get Davenius in there for now, and then we're gonna go ahead and adjust and try to recruit just slyly in the background. How about that in New India? Because that's where the black site is. And then in the meantime, we're going to go ahead and continue to search for missions out in New Brazil. So that's at strength 2 right now. That was 34 to 36. You should boost it. Oh, we're definitely going to boost it. Because ideally, I'd like to get into that mission today. But looking at the time, very possible we won't. New Indonesia. There it is. It's a remarkable indie mech simulator with shock top. Oh, seriously? Oh, man. I never heard of it before. I mean, I thought it sounds familiar, but I don't really know much about it at all. Yeah. That sounds awesome. Thanks for pointing that out. Alien facility, New India. Yep. Yep. She's coming. Sikagunda in South Africa. Keep scanning. And we are back. And now we have 81 more supply. That is awesome. So what else do we have? We still don't have enough Master Sergeants. There's more loot, steal corpses, recruit scientists. We already have 8. I'd like an engineer, actually. That would be awesome. We can get an upgrade, reduce the avatar project progress 103%. We can try. We definitely have to go with all of our gunnies, that's for sure. And then maybe even a tech sergeant that puts us at 0. Sure, just double check the loadout, because I may have been bitten in the past before. Magmuton cannon. Part of the reason why I really like using the aliens, because they tend to have some really nice stuff no matter who's there, right? So 0% and off we go. Perfect. So 11 days, that's quite a while. And we're gonna keep scanning. So off we go. New target acquired. 4 days out. Intel package. Not looking for it at the moment. So keep scanning. New target acquired. 6 days. Liberation rescue a defector. Oh, it's an engineer and it's Lib 3. Well, okay, fine. So we're going to do this one. So let's go in and bring the Wraith. So the bunnies are talking about bringing the Wraith. I think that'll be really good. So let's see. We've got our Shinobi. We'll get Tedster. He's going to do the scouting. Although we are trying to work on... If we're bringing the War Master, he's got Trial by Fire. It probably makes sense to work on Smeebs. So I'm going to go in and bring Smeebs. We're going to bring the War Master. They've got Trial by Fire. So they're going to be able to guarantee if we have a successful mission that he's going to get an upgrade and a promotion. That'll be awesome. We've got Anakitis, Needle Arsenal Grenadier. I definitely want to bring our Wraith Commando, brand new, pistol focus. And so we've got scouting, we have support, we have AoE, probably any mid or long range. Let's go in and we've got our Spark, Stun. We can bring Cindy. That'll be awesome. It's been a while. We even have Spike. That's great. He's at Sergeant level already. And then down below, we got Kit Pup. Could be nice to get an upgrade for Kit Pup, bringing him up to Sergeant, yeah? New nickname for the Wraith, Rain. Wait, why Rain? Why Rain? Can you use pipes for melee? So can I nick this game guns and... Oh, well, I don't... Maybe not pipes, but if you've ever seen Cindy, she definitely wields a mean deal. Let's put it that way. We've got Zazim. That's melee. I'd rather... Part of me wants to bring Reorcs. And then we got Savax with the rockets. It's been a while. I'm going to bring Savax. Savax is well worth pulling on this mission. Where are we at? This is at 6 days, though. 7 days, 12 hours. So it's quite a lot. So maybe we'll come in with... Yeah, we'll come in with a 5. I think 5 should be sufficient, yeah? I do like to smack people often. And that is another reason why we love you. Yeah? Laser sniper rifle. Ooh. Okay, maybe... Let's bring Savax. Here we go. We're going to bring Savax here. We are going to get 1 promotion out of this. So armor available. We're going to go Predator. We've got low mobility. Low mobility. We'll go Mag SMG. advanced grenade launcher. We're gonna grab alloy plating. And come on in with all the frags. That's great. We've got the flame scale vest. We've got shredder. I would actually really like it if we put some shredder rounds on this guy, since he's using the pistol. So we can do shredder rounds instead of the grenade. We've got 2 med kits at the moment. We don't have a specialist, so that's a little... that feels a little weird, but it is what it is. And we're gonna go in and pull in... Hey, Kemfei, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us. High five, yeah? I'll get AP there for Savax. Oh, actually, no. All the rockets. What am I doing? Let's only bring... Savax, we're gonna bring 2 rockets this time. We're not gonna bring as many rockets. We'll bring 1 shredder and 1 standard. Is that okay with you? Is that all right? Can we just bring a few in this time? We won't bring them all. We got Smeeves, got another Mag SMG. All right, now we're talking. Now we're talking. And we'll go weapon upgrade. Do we have another bayonet? I think we may be kind of low. Oh, no, we got a bayonet. That's excellent. Wow, we had a lot of bayonets, actually. Speed loader. If we're sprinting around, we got suppressor. We'll go with advanced autoloader. We're going to go ahead and get our advanced scope. There it is. We can make a bunny comedy series. Call it the Wonder Ear. Like the Wonder Years? Yeah, absolutely. We've got scope. We're going to get the reflex stock. And we're going to go in and grab an advanced expanded magazine. And then for a mag cannon, we'll get the scope, the hair trigger, and we're going to nab advanced expanded magazine. All right, how's that? Looking all right. Let us 6 days 6 concealed start, engineer 7 to 9, very light. Let's do it. Here we go. So we got 5. Kind of a weird comp. I don't know how I feel about this, but we'll see. At least we've got an officer, and at least we're getting a little bit of extra value out of it with a promotion, right? So right now we're at 28%. It's going to take us a while. Alien air patrols. Alien craft hinder the Avengers intelligence gathering. Well, we're trying to help out in New Brazil, and anything is a bonus on top of the 10. Overbearing superiority. I don't like the progress that they're making. They're getting awfully close. We need Master Sergeants like ASAP. Aliens field units tougher to hit in battle, and Stun Lancers gain the Infighter ability, granting dodge against nearby enemies. We got a new supply drop. Excellent. I'll definitely go on that. That's awesome. Wow, we actually have a legit income. That's so good. We actually have an income. Ravens. Up, jam, lead, nope, collector. Here we go for Ravens. That's great. Man, it's going to be our highest ranked officer. New target acquired. 8 days, find a lead, another engineer. Oh my god, wow. Savage. Well, sure, I suppose so. We need engineers. We can't push forward on our coil guns or anything like that until we actually have 5 engineers. So fortunately, we actually have a number of bunnies that can help. So we got Tedster. We're going to just go straight down the line. Got a Spark. We have Cindy the Cat. And then we probably need a little more range now. Grandpapa Dads. If we're going to rescue VIP, that's some range there. We've got Mr. RDRT as our specialist. Although I guess we've got 2 specialists, so we don't need... I mean, we don't have 2 specialists, but we've got 2 Gremlin users. Combat Engineer would be nice to move forward. We haven't really utilized our Purifier. That's 6 days out. 5 of us, that seems just fine. So let's see what we got. Do we have enough alloy plating for all the bunnies? I think we finally run out of alloy plating. How are we doing with our alloys? I know we've got officer corpses. We've got 42. That's not bad. I will gladly flush that out. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, and we'll start with that. So alloy plating, a big bone Dutch senior soldier, Mas der Sergeant. Oh, leave it to the Dutch. He sounds intimidating is what he sounds like. He sounds super intimidating. I'm sure I'd be quite terrified to come up against him. Mag rifle, ooh, see our cannons. Maybe I'm gonna grab Debts, and I'm gonna pull in Mr. RDRT instead, just because I think I've utilized all of the cannons right now. We'll go with a mag rifle. There we go. Officer armor, Drummer Mark II. And we'll be able to grab our alloy plating, and we're gonna grab the nano med kit. We actually have medical protocol, so that's great. We've got, wow, we got a lot of med kits actually. So let's actually swap that out on Spike. Flashbang. We've got 2 frags. Mine shield. Maybe Cindy can even get away with this as well. We're gonna get in with, oh, we don't have another. I was hoping for another vest for Cindy. All right, Cindy, you're going offensive. You're going offensive. We'll give you an AP grenade so that the other bunnies will shred, and then you'll follow up after that. All right, perfect. So magmech cannon, let's go in and get armed. And I think this is going to be the last one that I send out, because I would like to push forward. So we got an advanced scope. We're going to get the advanced hair trigger. We're going to go in and grab the advanced expanded magazine. For Cindy, advanced scope, advanced hair trigger, and are we going to... Oh, we might be close enough. Sure, we'll heavy barrel. Cindy does tend to get in people's faces. That's true. We've got a... Oh, nice. Powered bayonet. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. And we'll get a little autoloader there. When a senior person joins a fight, Grant. Fair enough. And then for the Tedster, I realized the shotgun's probably not as stealthy, but... Oh, wait, why did I do a hair trigger? We're going to go in with the suppressor. We're going to grab the autoloader, and we'll grab the laser sight. There we go. All right. And in. Let's do it. We're sending in 5. That's 7 and 9. And we're going to be able to clear that requisite. So if we can get 5 engineers, that's going to be huge for us, yeah? Mr. Sergeant in Dutch. And go. All right, let's see what comes up first. So we're at 35%. Oh, we were trying to do the supply drop as well. Advanced coil guns is now complete. Oh god, that would have been nice to bring along, but man, they're way out there for us. We don't have these online. We don't have the capability to do that yet. We got a coil sniper rifle. Oh my god, I wish I brought that. What else do we have? We've got resistance radio. If we do engineering research, we will be able to push forward and pick up the coil guns, but I guess we are getting engineers, so no point in doing that just yet. I might just do the assault mech rec analysis, Illyrium assault shotgun, psionic weaponry, and then we've got berserker. I'll do the berserker. That's gonna be great. I'm all for that. So out we go. All right, and keep scanning. New Brazil. Gothic's back. Wow, it's been a long time. Poor Gothic. Jane Kelly's back. That's even better. Vigilance has expired. That's phenomenal. Muton Berserker Autopsy's been cleared. Black Market restock system. Oh, nice. Okay, we can take a look. Overdrive Serum. Hell Weave provides 6 HP and automatically ignites melee attackers. That's so good. Mech Wreck Analyses. And we're at 54, 65. We're at 65 down below. Let's get the supplies while we have the opportunity. It's 9 hours out, and we're going to be swimming in it. Awesome. We're at 441 supply. What an amazing day. What an amazing day. If we stop by the black market as well on the tick, you said they restock, right? So we can take a gander. They are now interested in PCS Trigger Happy and... Oh, do we have Perception? Oh my god, I didn't even notice. So they've got an engineer for 205. They've got Alien Alloys. We should probably be buying these, if I'm perfectly honest. We're low on Illyrium Crystals, so I'm going to go in and buy that. And then maybe I'll hold off because we actually have similar amounts of Alien Alloys. Now we've got 225. So let's hold. And let's not sell just yet. We're going to come in on... New Chile switched over to 4. What's the strength up in New Brazil now? It was at 2. It's at 1. Oh, great. Wow, it's at 1. Holy crap, it went down. Vigilance must have been way higher elsewhere, right? So keep scanning. New India, 73. 75. 82. Keep scanning. Permanent defense. And we've got must launch or abort. We're at 7 to 9. Let's do it. So we'll try to clear this one cleanly. We're almost at 100% on the regional HQ, and then we'll see if we can get into that one as well. If not, we'll leave it for tomorrow, but man, it would be really, really cool to have 2 under our belt. I think if we can clear that, then I think we'll have enough of a flow of resources that we're going to be able to equip everyone with coil. Well, at least a team. At least a team with coil guns. That would be awesome. Special serving for the landscapers amongst us, a 0-turn long-range rifle, snapper rifle. That makes me think of a bunch of turtles, like you're shooting snapper turtles at somebody, you know?
We'll need to lock down the area, free the VIP.
Okay, so we are freeing the VIP. In my head, I was thinking, do we already start with a VIP or do we have to go and get him? Looks like we gotta go and get him. We've got 5. Our first mission with the Wraith Commando in it, focused on the pistol. And vigilance is still active, so that means it's going to be easier for the enemy to detect us. So full squad concealed. That's great. We've got Smeebs, and they're the ones being trained. So let's go ahead and just hop it on down. They do have tracking, so we would have identified that there's someone below, so we can hop down with confidence. And then we'll, I guess, just tuck. I guess we'll tuck up on Hoff. Just trying to extend his range. And then we'll get Anakitas. We'll tuck up. We've got Immortal Darkness or Geist. And we got Sabax with all the rockets. And we've got Surf Cold, our War Master, who doesn't really take cover anywhere. You don't really take cover. Reminds me of a Far Side comic, Dobie Omatics, which was like a slingshot weapon with a Doberman. Whenever I think of Far Side, the first thing I think of is the School of the Gifted. You remember that one where there was like the push and the pull, and he's doing the opposite? Snapper, another major maker of 0-turn mowers. Oh man. All right, well, let's go in and get on up with Smeebs. Yeah, that was the iconic one for me, right? He uses half cover to preserve his stealth. Super stealthy all the time.
On it.
We got Immortal. He's actually pretty rapid. I love the fact that he can take his own pathing. He don't care. And then we got Surf Cold, who's not, like I said, not really taking cover, but he's like sort of hiding with his cape.
Hostiles on the move.
Okay, so I heard a sliding door. It could be a civilian, could be a drone, something like that. Although drones typically... Ooh, Frost Priest Veteran, okay. 7 to 9 on this one. Drones typically just shatter glass. They don't care.
Okay.
All right, hopping on down. We got Smeebs. No sight. Get a little higher. We got sight. Frost Legion Captain Veteran and a Frost Priest Veteran. We got an Advent Mech, and we've got... Oh my, there were 5 in there. And our very first Custodian. So Elite Officer, Advent Mech, Frost Legion Captain Veteran. We had a Frost Priest Veteran. I saw an Advent Custodian, and there were 2 more along with him. So that's 5 plus 2. That's 7 on a 7 to 9. So we've identified the vast majority of them. Let's get the Immortal Darkness onto the edge. We'll get Sabax, I suppose, right next to the window where he might be able to slam rockets right through it. We'll have Surf Cold hiding, well, I don't know about hiding, but close enough. As hiding as he's going to be. He's a little flamboyant, but it's all right. It's all right. He makes it work. He makes it work. All right, Elite Officer, Advent Mech. So at least we're probably not going to get flanked. We could come around the backside on the edge. Heavy Gunner. My kingdom for Lewis right now. Okay, well, let's bring ourselves a little higher so we can keep an eye on everybody and use our holo targeting. And then we're going to bring ourselves right over to the edge. There it is. All right, so now we can keep an eye on everybody. We'll tuck up the full with Anakitas. We've got... I guess Immortal can stay down a little bit lower. I would like to get Sabax up higher. We do have Surf Cold, and, well, he's not going to hide. He just really is not. And I love the fact that we can just go through the wall. We don't really care, right? We don't really care. So let's get right up to the edge here. That's super cool. Man, they'd be really good at, like, Lib 4 tower missions, I think, right? All hop is gone. Don't want to pop this open. I would love the terrain, wouldn't you? Another of my favorites was a bear in a cave telling a story to his cub. Let's go here, I suppose. a story to his cub. He held the skulls of 2 humans and said, "Hey, Bill, do you think there's bears in that cave?" Other skull replies, "No, I don't think so," or close to that. Ooh, they're awfully close. Okay, so they're separating a tad. I guess that's a plus, but I don't think we can engage without engaging the other. And that's kind of okay. Let's shift a bit with Smeebs so we're not all in the same place. We've got Anakitis. He do a really good job. EMP grenade could be something. I forgot we get a free one of this, but we can come in with that after. Send that frag there. We've got Immortal Darkness. We can come in with a Ren to build up the focus in order to use the pistol. That's how that works. And then Savex has a lot of rockets. And we got Surf Cold. Okay, so I guess I'm just going to start with a frag. I don't know if I necessarily want to overwatch with anybody. Savex shoots, he gets ready for anything. Surf Cold, I probably want him to do something active. So I feel like I'd rather just mark up on the elite officer. So he's got so much health, I feel like we're going to have to shoot him a lot, yeah. Regular pistol shot till you get a Ren chance. That's true. That's true. I mean, we have salvo, so let's send it. We're going to aggro him. There it is. Here we go. Anakitis. We are going loud. There it is. Nice. Good hit there. Very, very nice. Love that. Well, we have a rend opportunity. We kind of keep it tight to this building because we know there's more inside, I feel. Yeah. We do get momentum after rend, so that is a possibility. And we do actually have an upgraded gauntlet now. Heavy gunner, Frost Legion captain veteran, and we could strike and run. So I suppose at least we'll be behind half cover. That's, oh, very solid. Much different. Very, very different to what he had before, and we actually build up that focus. That's great. Now with our guy, I keep forgetting he can't really use cover, so let's just get him, I don't know, anywhere. He's a chunky guy. We got the pistol, we've got the rifle, 43-36. I mean, I guess if he can land it, that'll be amazing. Hey, Dereva, welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully you had a good stream today. If you're joining us right now, we're playing around with the new classes that we've received, and we're enjoying it. It's first time with a pistol-focused Wraith Commando on our side, so high five, yeah? Welcome. Opportunity does indeed give momentum. It does. Hey, Zenthalus, welcome. Very good to have you with us. Thank you so much for swinging on by, yeah? We got Savex, we got the rocket, we do have salvo. I mean, that'll be... I don't think we need to open that, but you know what? Just because, why not? Although, actually, now I kind of regret that because there's a wall there that's obscuring any sort of shenanigans inside, and oh gosh darn it. Well, we went for it, and now there's a big hole. Do they see us? I think they might see us, bunnies. Well, at least it's a little easier to hit them. 95%. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. High five. Ready for anything. Beautiful. And then, of course, we got this. Give him a little ripple. Excellent. Enemy down. The best justification for a rocket use. Why not? Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't feel so bad anymore. Yep. Hey, Kawanga, welcome. Okay, so we've basically got two. We've got the momentum movement of our Geist, and then, of course, we've got Anakitis. I feel like we either shot the finish or... You know what? We should probably finish the Advent mech. So let's go ahead and just toss in the EMP. He's got 6. It's 6 to 10, so at least we can clear. Oh, we shut him down. Oh, crap. That's not damage. Oh, yeah, that's damage. Okay, that's damage. Wow. All right. That was a little unexpected. All right, let's run away. Let's freaking run away. All right, here he comes. We do have an officer right below us. Those guys are not there anymore. Let's see where he goes. Oh, he's coming around the backside. Not cool. Tries to take a shot, half cover. Ew, horrible. God, that guy is not cool at all. The nice thing is, we do, in fact, have the pistol focus. We can... Oh, wow. Can you imagine if we... I guess we should just build up our focus. So let's go ahead and do that. That's unfortunate. That guy is not cool. I don't like him. There we go. the giant muton gun. He's pretty epic. He's pretty epic. No kill like overkill. Yeah. Hey, Lenny. Good to see you. Welcome. There we go. So we've got 2 focus. We can trigger the fan fire, and eventually we'll also be able to trigger the face off as well. Surf Cold doesn't really take cover out here. We're going to move on down with Smeebs.
Heading there now.
And we can see that they had an Advent Custodian. It's our very first Custodian of the campaign.
Hostiles making the rounds.
Advanced Officer, Advent. Oh my god, that's a lot of armor. All right. It's a good thing we saved the Shredder, right? It's a good thing we saved the Shredder. Well, let's just maybe pre-lock up on the Frost Priest. Nice thing about it, last 2 turns, so we should be able to at least lock everybody there. Officer's not cool. He marks us, and the Custodian, well, he's just not cool. He's not cool at all. Let's move up into half. Nice thing is, they'll probably see us, and we might be able to get a free shot at them. We'll go in and get... I guess we'll get into high cover here. We got Savex. I like where Savex is at. I don't know if I need to change that too much. So we're just going to go into Overwatch. And then we got Serve Cold, who really is not hiding very well. We're just going to go ahead and Overwatch here, and let's see what we got. There they are. Found them. Is this the Mish? We bought the Assassinate. No, that's the other one. That's the other regional HQ. Nice! Beautiful impact on the Advent Custodian. Solid damage on the Advanced Officer with a Mag SMG. An enemy down. Absolute devastation on their assault. They walked into the wrong... Ow! They walked in the wrong house. My goodness. Well, that blew. That hurt. Holy crap. Well, let's go ahead and take care of business. That guy still has armor. Savax, I need your help, buddy. Can you please level the field? No problem, boss. Thank you. No armor. There it is. Excellent. Well, tell you what, we've got the recon, and let's go ahead. Oh no, we can't see him from there apparently. We will get spotted. We'll come back to that one. I thought maybe we do have salvo, so maybe we'll just kind of work this guy in the background, soften him up. That was a dad sneeze. Solid. Wow. Okay, legit. That's not bad. That's really not bad. We do have flush. We can force him to move. We've got immortal. Oh, that's right. We can invert. I don't... So Unleash does... Okay, so let me think. Rend triggers momentum. Fanfire does not. So if I were to invert and Fanfire, I'd be stuck. So I don't want to do that. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Sorry, I had to think that one out because it's our first time utilizing the Wraith Commando, right? So Surf Cold's got the command as well. Surf Cold has the command. He could utilize it in theory. Let's go ahead and use Seething. We're going to get extra movement, get some crit, get some dodge. We're also going to get fired up with the Flame Scale Vest. Invert the... Oh, the Custodian. That would be great, actually. So now we have a little more flexibility. I suppose we can take cover behind the War Master as well. And he can also grab all the loot. Autoloader Body Shield. And we got an Underbarrel Flamethrower, PCS Conditioning, and an Advent Weapon Crate. That's great. We can still have one, right? If we look, yeah, he still has one. He can give a command. We can hide behind him. Oh, look, we're not detected. That's incredible. Wow, we were going to be detected. Now we're not detected. All right, let's go and holo target that guy. We're hiding behind his bulk. He kind of has that big cape. I'm just picturing him just kind of like letting the cape out, and we're like peeking from underneath all prone while we shove a holo targeter in that guy's face. I mean, that sounds like a great idea. That sounds like us, honestly. Those are shot 67. And then we got Savex. Well, Savex can now hit that more reliably. Let's go ahead and take it. Solid damage from Savex. I'm all about that. And Anakitas, I think I'm just going to finish him. I don't want to push out there. There it is. All right, that's a clear on the Frost Priest veteran, and now we got the Custodian. We've got Immortal. We have Rend, but I think he's got some issues there, right? Auto Mend Weave. Shredded armor slowly regenerates. Psionic Ripple, okay. Shredded. Custodian armor immunity. Grants immunity to chrysalid poison, Illyrium poison, electricity, acid, viper bind, and knockback, and resistance to flashbang grenades. Destroyer gauntlet. Melee target massive damage. Fires custodian pistol. Okay, he doesn't seem to have any sort of retaliatory abilities or anything like that, so that's a plus. So I guess we can at least start it. No close range. Okay, excellent. Excellent. That's like the standard guy. All right, that's great. Well, let's see. How far are we? We'd have to... Let's start with a rend. Oh, thank you, Tedster. Thank you, Zenthalus. It's not exalted. Well, thank God. Wow. All right, now we're talking. That is excellent. Holy moly, that is awesome. Well, then it's just our guy. I suppose we could fanfire close up. We've got momentum. So I'm curious. Let's go ahead and command. Just because I want to see what happens. We're going to go in and command. And then we're going to fan swap ammunition. Oh, wait a minute. Unleash. No targets available. Oh, really? Serious? Oh, that sucks. I mean, I don't mind hitting him again. That seems fine. I guess, I mean, we're full focus, though. All right, there it is. I was hoping we could get in, smack him like crazy, and then get out. But you know what? That's fine. That's fine. Pull back. All right, hang tight. Oh, serve cold. Oh, serve cold still. Oh my God, he still has more. Wow. Okay, we could have gone again. All right. Well, that's epic. I guess Overwatch? Odd. Man. All right, hang tight. Hold. He regenerated some armor. Wait, who was that? Wait, what was that? Wait, what was that? Oh, it was a drone. I was like, where the heck did that come from? What was that? It was a drone. What in the world? It's just line of sight there because custodian standing next to a damaged wall. Oh, fair enough. All right, well, all right, let's get back in there. We'll smack him again. Okay, we missed. Fair enough. But we can hit him. Excellent. High five. The Juggernaut was paying attention. Yeah, no kidding. Holy crap. All right, so where are we at? We're at 8. It was 7 to 9. We did take some hits there, but we're generally okay-ish. We're generally okay-ish. And Smeeb still hasn't lost his Phantom. That's insane. Oh, there's another drone. Look at that. Well, all right. Fair enough. Let's go in and aggro that then.
Moving out.
Hey, Fervananthus. Good to see you. High five. All right, incoming. Oh, I forgot. Dude, he does not stop. He's definitely ready for anything. I've never seen someone so ready for anything. There it is. Beautiful. All right, good job. Now that's 9. So 7 to 9. That's excellent. We're going to go in and grab a loot. Wow. I am very impressed with Savax. Now I wish he were around all the time. If we were ever in a war zone, let me tell you, he'd be the first person that I bring, right? So I don't know if we have the ability to hack, but we do have Wall Crasher. So I think we can just like say hello, maybe just like walk right in. Does that work? Oh, see, we're coming from above. That doesn't work, does it? Oh, what the? I thought for okay, that I guess I misclicked. I thought I clicked in there, but apparently I clicked on the roof. But that's fine. That's fine. We have a new opening. This is great. Glad we did it. All right, we'll come back to that one. All right, there it is. So no more enemies on the field. That's great. So we've got Savax, we've got Surf Cold, we've got Smeeps. I don't think we've got anyone with ranged hacking, right? Yeah, we don't. So I suppose we could just walk in with our Geist, right? Does that count? Oh, hey, guy. Found him. In that a trip. Oh, you know, it'd be awesome if you end up doing an invert with him. That would be nuts. But I'm probably just going to heal myself because I don't want to die. He's brand new. All right, great. So does that mean that he can get out, or do I still need to open the door? I'm guessing I need to open the door, right? Yeah, I still need to open the door. There was no quick way through that one. If Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle Krang was 2025, he'd be Technodrome. What would happen with his bunny? Oh, can I not open the door? I'm getting all kinds of confused here. What about Smeeble? Can Smeeble open the door? Did I break it? Oh, we can hack it. All right, perfect. So I guess he couldn't hack it, but we can hack it. Perfect. We got this. That was a little confusing. Small alien oh, enemy protocol. Not that we're gonna get it, but you always gotta try when there's enemy protocol. Aliens can't hack except for 2 types that have gremlins, like the frost technician, etc. Muton can't hack. His fingers are too big. That's a good explanation, actually. I'll buy into that one.
Copy that.
That makes perfect sense. And then we got Savax right here, and there we go. So curious. We just gotta get out there. Reinforcements are imminent, but not incoming. At least we hacked our way in, so hopefully we should be able to get that engineer. And then now we're in a state with this guy where we can actually finally start to build coil guns. So that's going to be great. Not only that, but our War Master actually has trial by fire, so that means that Smeeble's going to get a guaranteed promotion since he's a corporal at the moment. Yeah, Muton Scrapper and the Frost Adder can hack. All playable Advent can hack. Oh, gotcha. Alien versus playable Advent. Understood. I suppose they are of humanoid form. All right, full speed. When you say hack the door, he just pulls out an axe. I'm okay with that if he wants to get in that way, but I assume that the door is made of tougher stuff than even our War Master can penetrate, right? So let's go in and just get out with Juan Carlos.
This is Fireburn.
And I think that's it. Reinforcements are still imminent. All right, not too shabby. A little bit rough, but we made it through.
Already there.
And there it is. And hopefully we're going to be able to start our second regional HQ right after this. So evac, and there we go. So a little bit injured, but we get a guaranteed promotion. Not too shabby at all. And more importantly, we get that all too valuable 5th engineer, allowing us to push on forward along with our 8 scientists. So high five. That's awesome, yeah? Thank you so much for swinging on by, and thank you again for all your help, yeah?
20 years of peace and
So cross your fingers. Cross your fingers. There's more promotions than just the one, but I will gladly take another recon on the field. Savax. He had all the rockets. And here we go. Nice! Even our War Master. Wow. It's like he helped himself. There we go. Anakitas back on in 7. And not too bad. Not too bad. We got 2 promotions out of that, and more importantly, on the hero alien as well. So let's go over to the view soldiers. We're going to swing on down and take a look. So Smeebs is going to get back on up, and he's ready with rapid targeting. So he's going to be able to get that free action Olo target under his belt. He's now a sergeant, and then we've got our very own. There he is, War Cry. So I've heard so much about this. I'm so excited because we got a Muton Trooper. We're going to be able to get huge bonuses out of this. They're going to be the best of friends. Gotta dig it, yeah? And from there, we're going to head on out to the Geoscape, and let's see what we got. We've got 40 minutes remaining, so hopefully we're going to be able to do it. Keep scanning. We're going to hold until it forces us. Assault mech rec analysis. Prototype assault shotgun, prototype assault mech, and ooh, plasma rifle, 150 supply. Holy crap, are we already there? Oh boy, 19. That's a lot of stuff. Okay. Yes.
I will begin our research immediately.
That always hurts inside. I always hesitate because it's so many materials, but it is so worth it. But it's still so many materials. New target acquired. We've got 10 days 9 resistance personnel. We already have 10 out there. I think we're all right. And there it is. Let's go ahead. We've got swarming 34 to 36 if we boost it. It's going to put us at extremely heavy at 31 to 33. Honestly, I think I'm okay with 34 to 36. Let's just go. Here we go. So this is our second regional HQ. We've got 8 on this one. Very excited about this because, my gosh, it'll hopefully replenish all the things that we spent, right? Alien unit models don't have a hack animation. You only let them hack if you give them a gremlin bit type equipment, use its hack animation. The playable Advent have humanoid models, so they can use the hack animation with a handheld tablet like a regular soldier. There you go. There you go. But it unlocks so much. It really does. And that's the rub, right? You gotta put up in order to get the benefits. And that's exactly what we're trying to do. So here we have, I think, 3 shooters. We've got 1 recon. We brought our Andromedan. We brought Mac, our skirmisher. And we've got our Grenadier. And on top of that, we've got CTIM, one of our specialists out here. So hopefully it's going to be enough, yeah? When your former girlfriend was heavily into old classics gaming, golden... Man, you got all the puns today, yeah? All right, where are we at?
Menace 1-5.
Yeah, and we got
Infiltrate
Lewis
and
as well. That's
investigate the
excellent.
area. Expect heavy resistance. Neutralize
We
all
have
hostile
8.
contacts.
And let's pull it on back. So we've got 30, was it 34 to 35, or was it 35, 36, something like that? So let's grab Vergant and let's see where we're at. Here is the corner. We do have high ground here. So let's go ahead and lean towards the left. We're going to go ahead and park up with Vergant.
Moving on target.
Hang tight, and we'll just get right behind the post. And then we'll cross out. We got Soljan. I'm heading out to play Rogue Tech. Hope you get some sweet alien corpses and not XCOM corpses. Thank you so much, Zenthalus. And I hope you have a really good run in Rogue Tech, yeah? We got the Riddick.
Orders confirmed. On the
See
move.
Tim.
Ci vado subito.
And we're just going to group up right off the get-go. We got Mac.
Covering distance.
And I'm just going to tuck Soljan just a little bit over. And let's hold as a rule.
I can get there.
Hang tight.
Roger. I've got my eyes on
Roger,
you.
occhi aperti.
No drones. All right, excellent. Okay, so I do want to get Vergant closer to the building just because I want to make sure that
Okay.
with tracking, he can kind of sense if there's anyone inside potentially. And we'll get up top with Vergant. Just kind of doing a sweep just by being in the area. And now I feel a little bit better. So let's get Soljan up. I want our shooters up here because this is the very edge of the map, I believe, right? Yeah, that's the very, very edge of the map. So we'll get Soljan up top. No idea if there's any turrets or anything, but I don't think there are. Yeah, we seem to be okay. We got Lewis.
Go, go, go.
Dereva, his words are in my mind, and I'm really resisting using the grapple right now because we're not in combat.
That's a long run.
It's so difficult for me not to blow the cooldown before we're in combat. So I'm trying my best
Understood.
to hang on to it. I'm sure I would regret it if I didn't. So I'm doing my best here. We've got Mac. Let's go ahead and push him to mid. We've got the Riddick. We're going to go ahead and push him to half.
Moving the designated coordinates.
We've got C-Tim on half.
Via, via.
Our Andromedan, we'll keep him down below for now. He's super stealth. There it is. Wonderful. All right, potential. I feel like on this on a very similar layout to this one, this is where we had Gothic as our Frost Legion Necromancer. He was able to do a bunch of Rob zombies out here, yeah? And we're able to do some good work because of it. So let's just go ahead and tuck up with Vergant. Oh, okay, so now we saw something. Overwatch concealed. Didn't even hear him. I know I didn't. I know I didn't. Let's get Soljan out this way. We've got Lewis. We'll get Azarul here.
My life is in your hands.
I'm gonna push Lewis up to the corner.
Moving to position.
Overwatch.
No one will cross.
We'll have the Riddick on
Orders
half.
confirmed. Moving out.
Seek him right behind Soljan. Crossbow up top. And Mac right on the front line. And Holt. Lewis is steady weapon. Out we go. Muton Harrier Captain. I hear a ladder. Okay, Vergant's up. Let's go ahead and hop down.
Confirmed.
Oh, I was like, what the heck was that? Muton Harrier Captain and a Muton Centurion. All right. Fair enough. Ahado, thank you so much for the redemption of Hydrate. I really appreciate it. Prost, yeah. Thank you very much. Okay, so Soljan doesn't have a shot here, right? Does he have a shot here? Does he have a shot here? He does here. So let's reposition just so that we don't have to keep moving because we get bonuses when we're not. So I'll actually place myself here, and we're gonna start to relocate with Lewis and the rest of the shooters. Yeah.
Double time.
So full speed, we'll get Azarul up.
No time to spare.
We'll get the Riddick to the fore.
On the move.
Currently concealed, we've got Nurse Seatim.
Sono già lì.
We got Crossbow in half. We have Mac.
As you command.
And we've got Vergant Overwatch.
I'm on it.
Riddick Overwatch. Crossbow Overwatch. Mac Overwatch. My username, if there was ever an execution sports game, why Neck Warrior? Oh, Mech Warrior. The colors in the long street remind me of westerns. I can see that. If we had a Wraith Commando, we'd be able to do the fanfire thing, and that would play off pretty nicely, I think, with that concept. So there we go. We got Vergant. We'll come into half here. Ooh, is Spectre as well. Okay, and Vipers. Frost Legion Necromancer Veteran. We've got the Spectre, Standard Spectre, Muton Centurion, Muton Harrier Captain. So let's break off to the left. So we've got Lewis. I want Lewis in position first.
Good copy.
So he's
Moving
right on the
target.
side. And we're going to go in and steady weapon. Right now, I'd like to be a little bit to the fore. We got Mac. We'll keep Mac on full. I'm going to get Crossbow to full. Grab Seatim. Push him where he can see all the bunnies.
Esiguo.
And then I'm going to get Azarul and bring him down to half. And let's get the potential Grenadier down below in half. Oh, that's not half. That's half. There it is. All right, and hang tight. So I think we're in position now. Depending on where they go, we may shift, but I think we can actually engage. Yeah, they're pulling back. Doesn't mean we can't hit the Vipers, though. You're like the sheriff and the deputies who come for the bandits. I feel like such a hero, my goodness. That'd be amazing. All right, so it's up to Vergant. Go ahead and give us a good line, please. All right, contact on a Naja. We can just see the Naja, so let's just go ahead and holo target. I mean, that's a good way to start it off, right? Oh, actually, we can see two. My bad. We can see two. All right, fair enough. Well, Lewis. How about Lewis? Let's send Lewis. Or we send... I mean, that's pretty good, too. Yeah, send that. Go, Soldier. All right, that's a good clear. The movement by using the grapple don't count as an action. Able to take both actions as normal. That's awesome. That's awesome. All right, Overwatch. Azarul, Overwatch. Overwatch. Hold. Sidewinder Serpens is probably wearing... Glad he's wearing his Depends. Is he reacting? No, he didn't. Okay, great. Well, we're reloaded and ready to go. We're just going to shift up with Vergant. There we go. Now we see two. So, I'm going to go in and rapid target on the Frost Legion Necromancer Veteran. And we're going to go in and throw out the holo target as well on the Sidewinder Serpens. I actually think... Oh, we can only see the one. Never mind. Okay, well, Soljan, you ready? Send that. Solid damage. There... We can't see this guy, though. That's interesting. Well... Alright, Overwatch. I'm not going anywhere. Hang tight. Is he moving? I meant like the remaining guy. Is he moving? So apparently... Okay, so we can... Okay. Hold up. Lewis? So Sidewinder Serpent is just chilling. Negative. Okay, perfect. All right, well, fair enough. Let's suck up.
Target location.
We don't see him. Interesting. Is that a line of sight thing? All right, let's go ahead and tick on over. Yeah, it is. It is Pajaro. Okay, now we see him. All right, shot on. All right, clear. Obviously, we're not going to get that loot, unfortunately. So steady weapon. We're going to go in and Overwatch. We know the mutons out there as well. Dave exploded. Weird. Anyway, what's in the cafeteria tonight? I can see that. All right, there we go. Now we got a little more. Great. I like this spot. I don't want to go anywhere. Forget the loot. That's not important. It's not important right now. Let's go ahead and we'll shift to full.
Roger that.
Okay, so now we can see a little bit more, right? So lock on this, well, the Spectre, I suppose, or the Muton Centurion. Centurion's pretty nasty. If we can deal a good dish of damage before he gets to us, that'll be great. I'd be very, very thankful indeed. So Soljin doesn't have the shot from here, so we're just going to go in and Overwatch. We don't have the shots here, so steady weapon. And we do here, but I don't want that. We're going to go into Overwatch and let's let them pat a little bit. Here they come. They should continue their momentum. They should be coming towards us. They entered our view for a reason. Oh, they're going that way. Okay, kind of smart on their part, actually. They're actually doing the thing that you never think that a horror movie participant is going to do. They move somewhere away from all the dead bodies. They don't just decide to go straight to the dead bodies, right? So honestly, props to them. Props to them. All right, we'll shift on over to full here. And we're going to go in and holo target, I guess, on the Spectre. And then we'll just wait for him. And let's hang tight. I'm not going to push him. So far, they're the only other pod that we've seen. Oh, do they see us now? Because there's a gap in this vehicle. Oh, they don't see us. Very interesting. Okay, I did not expect that. I thought for sure they would see us, but they don't, because there is a gap right here. If we were to tuck up like this, I mean, they definitely see us, that's for sure. I mean, we can send that. That's not a bad way to start, and it's reusable. I like that. It's sustainable damage. Although I'm a little worried about Vergent. I did initiate, and I hope they don't scramble towards Vergent. They might push up, and they might see him. So it could be a bad on my part. All right, here they come. So disappear. Where's he headed to? He's right behind the console. Okay, they did not move. Bunnies, they did not move. That's fantastic. Now Lewis doesn't have a shot here. Vergant does. Coming around, that's on the Wraith. We could come on through, and we do have a potential flank here. All right, let's go ahead and tuck up with Mac. Shot, hit, and run on the Muton Centurion. And we've got the Muton Area Captain. Well, let's go to the Muton Centurion. Shot to finish. And excellent. So that gets us battlefield awareness and implacable to relocate with thousands to go. We'll go ahead and just keep firing. The gap is half cover. Since there's half cover leading up, there's full cover worth of cover blocking Linus. Oh, nice. I did not think about that. Yeah. Good call out there. Yeah. So that's quite a lot. Soljin can't really move and shoot. Lewis can't really move and shoot here. We've got Azrael, so let's get him up to, I guess we'll get on over to the Wraith. Try to land this. Shot 81, not too bad. Might be able to do it. All right, whiff.
It shouldn't happen.
And we've got cheap shot to relocate. We've got, I mean, Riddick can definitely send the boom. That's not a problem. Seatum does have combat protocol. That's a pretty big tick on 5. And then we got Vergent. Okay, well, let's come on down with Lewis. Part of me wants to give Lewis another point just so that we can actually start ending some of these guys. So I'm actually going to give a command, as much as I hate to do so in a time that's not a need, but I'm trying to avoid any additional damage. We got a precision shot. I mean, that might, it's a cooldown. We'll just send the regular hit. 7 to 12. And that is a clear. And that leaves just the Spectre. And we're just going to steady weapon. Azrael can fall back. Riddick's going to shift to full. Go into Overwatch. And I'm actually going to pull away with Vergent because I don't want to lose stealth if possible. So actually, let's maybe pull over to the right side. And also see whether or not there's anything additional. We'll go in and toss out a holo target. Probably should have done that earlier. And then we got Soljin Overwatch. All right, here he comes. I don't know if he's going to trigger that, but it doesn't. At least we're in Overwatch. All right, disappears. Right behind the shuttle. Okay, great. Excellent. So I think if Mac's on over here, he should be able to reload. That guy's like right there. What if we tuck up? Anyone able to push that? We'll get crossbow. He doesn't see him. We do have an AP grenade. We just need someone to expose him. I'm gonna suppose we could get on over this way. Now we see him. And we should be able to pain train and work the mid rib. There we go. Hopefully we'll catch him. All right, good damage. That's the graze. Love that. And now we come out on the flank. And shot on. Solid. Beautiful. High five. Excellent. All right, let's go ahead and regroup. So we're just going to pull back to our positions. We've got Vergent. Vergent's going to start to move over to the right side, and we'll start to sweep that way. I would imagine that there's also, like, I don't know, turrets or something out there. So let's just shift on a little bit. Maybe we can get into a tower or something. We got Lewis. Let's just maybe tuck up this way. And we're going to go ahead and actually reload.
Let's rock.
We got Azrael. Let's go in and reload.
I loaded these cartridges myself.
And we'll tuck on over to the left to watch this alley right here. We got the Riddick. We'll come into full.
I'm going.
And Overwatch.
Covering now.
And we got C-Tim. We're going to come into Hoff. Max getting reloaded. And I think that's it. All right, hold. I keep feeling like I'm going to see something over here because that's happened quite a few times. And I feel like we've been outflanked pretty readily in the past. Right now, we've down 6. So there's still 30 out there, right? There's still 30 out there. Let's go in and join the... We'll form up on the line. We got Mac. Get up to full. We've gone for Gant. We're going to go in and tuck up.
On my way. We've got an enemy
All
squad.
right, whoa. All right, there it is.
Nearby. We should attempt to disable it with the
Heavy
skull
mech,
jack.
elite bio trooper. We have an advanced officer, heavy gunner, etc. Okay, fair enough. Can we actually just get up to the tower? Let's get up in the tower.
Affirmative. Moving out.
All right, perfect. So we can see a little bit more now. Soljin has the shot. Advanced officer, heavy gunner. I mean, I'd rather get rid of the officer, so send it. Nice. Beautiful. Fantastic. All right, contact. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got 8. We have 8. Lewis is up. 56. We've got 31 on the Lancer. Let's actually... Let's get up top on half. Sniper mech with the delete button. I mean, I'm going to take advantage of that all day long, right? 83, that's a different group. Elite bio trooper, there's the heavy lancer. I mean, 29 is not great, but we might as well try. Here we go. Nice! All right, I'll take the free damage. Let's go in and fall back. Fall back.
No
Oh,
problem.
did not mean to go there. All right, fall back a little better, please. We got C-Tim. Let's get up top.
Io ci sono.
Lewis. 56. Might as well try. All right, whiff it. That's all right. Never tell me the odds. Yeah. All right, incoming. Or did they just scramble and they're still looking for us? Yeah. Advanced sentry. I mean, they're searching. They're searching. Grenadier. Double move. Oh man, there's a lot of them right there. Purifier. God, they are keeping. They do have a certain cohesion that is really tempting. Wow, they're so grouped up right there. Who else? I'm gonna enjoy this. Let's begging for a nade or a rocket. No kidding. Heavy gunner. There's the advanced purifier. Yes, please send that. Bullseye. Good clear. 22. We got Lewis. 100 on the sentry. We've got the heavy lancer. Let's go and finish the job. Can I get up on the larger building? That would be awesome. The thing is that your range isn't quite as long, I think, so that's why I'm a little hesitant to do so. If you've got the shots here, I'd say probably still pretty good. Heavy gunner. I guess we can just soften up whatever we can. There's the sentry. Nice, good clear, beautiful. Got the Riddick. You know what? Just keep falling back. Keep falling back. We don't need to be exposed. Mac's gonna pull back to full. Vergant is gonna lock up on the gunner. And we're gonna lock up on the grenadier as well, yeah? And plus, I'd like it if Azrael, you're... Oh, we got our priest here. You lock up on the priest. Somehow I feel like they're not gonna come up to the tower, Vergant. But who knows? Alright, C-Tim. Just Overwatch with a coil rifle. Crossbow, Overwatch. Overwatch Mac. Riddick Overwatch. Alright, Gunner. Double move. Grenadier. Double move. So they are moving in the direction they probably should. Alright, energy shield deployed. I mean, he's probably one of the only visible ones, actually. And then we got the priest. Okay, they split. Priest is at the front. Yeah, no, absolutely Cunningham. Well, who can we see? The shield bearer? That's a good place to start. Send it. There we go. Soften him up. So that, we're going to have to reload on the next one, right? We've got Lewis. We've got a follow-up to that. That's the priest, 66. Tell you what, can we actually lock on that? We could use Vergant's help. So Vergant is prepped and ready. We want Vergant. There it is. We're going to have the lock up on the shield bearer. Right there. There it is. So we're at 66. That should bring us up to, what, 86? Is that right? Lewis. 81. I'll take it. Shot on Lewis. Good kill. Beautiful. DFA.
Kill confirmed.
And then we got Azrael. It's going to get reloaded. Bullseye. Send it. Crit. 14. Overwatch. I mean, they're gonna get out there, aren't they? Well, we better get into a better position. Let's come down into full with C-Tim. And we're going to Overwatch. I really want to just send a big blob. Let's do that. There we go. Blob up. Excellent. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right, it's just the priest. It's just the priest. All right, let's go ahead and tuck up. That's Lewis the Third. Her great grandma worked with RoboCop. Yep. We should probably not move just yet. Overwatch. Yeah, we got Lewis. I guess pistol Overwatch. Hold. All right, he's back online. What are you gonna do? Stasis out to Lewis. I mean, I guess that's gonna help you a little bit for a split second. But now what? All right, whiff it to Mac. Oh, he gave us another action. Nice. He gave us another action. Well, excellent. Well, let's get reloaded with Ruben. Azarul, send it. Shot to finish. All right, there it is. Beautiful. All right, high five. Wonderful. So we cleared 14. Everyone just pause, get reloaded. So we're going to reclaim the high ground, and we're actually going to relocate Vergent. Vergent wanted to be on the larger building. I think that's a great idea. Let's go ahead and nab him, and let's suck over. We know that there's another mech out there as well. There was like a whole nother set of enemies. We'll come up top. Should be able to see from here. If they were in the same spot, doesn't look like it. We may have to start shifting, but let's just hold for a second, right? So we got the Riddick, so we're actually going to shift up. We've got CTIM, we're going to shift and center, regroup. Come up to the van. Hold. Mac, hold. And Soljin, hang tight. Here we go. I should feel honored that they keep stasising me, but I'm calling it unfair. There, you're not stasis anymore, right? You're not stasis anymore. That's great. So let's find them before we join Vergant. All right, contact. Hunter drone. Well, that shouldn't be hard. We should be able to... If we got a clean line, we'll tell you what. Overwatch. Let's get reloaded.
I'm ready.
And we're going to go ahead and steady weapon. We are going to reload Overwatch. 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 And we're going to go ahead and shift up. Actually, I don't know if I want to shift up. Let's... Well, maybe getting over here. I just want a line of sight break somewhere, right? Oh my god. All right, so... Gotcha. So this is what's coming around the corner. So heavy mech, advanced biotrooper, advanced officer. We've got elite biotrooper, bio faceless is down here. And then we've got the 2 drones on the drone pad. Okay, fair enough. Well, let's fall back. Fall back for a second. We can't do anything about that right now. There they go. They're in the building. So I'm glad we didn't close up to Vergant just yet. Bioface is just wandering around on his own. What in the world? I mean, at least they're kind of sticking together a little bit. Try using the grappling for... Oh, yeah, no, absolutely. Well, tell you what. We need sight on them. I guess we might be able to take care of the drones first if we have sight. There is one. And we don't there. We do here. So we'll just send a regular shot. Lewis. Good solid damage.
Win off the armor.
And we're pulling him in. Hopefully it'll give Soljin a shot. Probably going to get it on the other surveillance drone, right? We got Azarul. Azarul doesn't have a shot here. We've got Riddick. Mac does. Mac does have Whiplash, which is pretty nasty. Let's go and send that. 91%. Oh my god. Wow. Wow, that's something. That is something. Holy moly. All right, where'd the other drone go, right? I kind of want to be farther away from those guys. Let's bring ourselves down. Hop off with Vergant. Where's the other drone? There's the drone. Soljin does not have the line. All right, hold, 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 and hold. Here they come. Oh, no, nope. There's sight. All right, free shot. Acid burn. Nice! Acid burn on the Grays. We got another one where that came from. It's a bit of an overkill, but we like it anyway. Yes. Azarul seats him. Wow, that guy's like standing on the table. He doesn't know what to do. Teacup. Soljin. Oh no. All right, heavy mag. God, just try to come through that laser window. Oh, okay, Vergent's been spotted. No bueno. Okay. Nausea, Magma, Viper, Bio, Faceless. So we do have one charge of Conceal, but Vergent has now been revealed. All right, hang tight. Oh God, look at that grouping. That's asking for teacup. All right, Bio, Faceless. And the drone. Mac. Battlefield awareness.
Hostile fire on my position.
Okay, we're good. So unfortunately, the Overwatch drew out our shot. Let's start with something else. We've got the homing mine as well. Do we want to use it just yet? I don't know. Let's see. We've got Lewis. We've got lightning hands. Might be enough to down the officer. 67. Well, first things first, let's do this. We're gonna go ahead and use Vergant. We're gonna rapid target the officer just to help with that, and maybe we can get a free kill off of the pistol. Right, time to move away from that car. Yes. Yes, you're not wrong. You were not wrong. All right, Lewis, you ready? Slam that in there. 82. Enemy down. Beautiful.
Target eliminated.
We got Deadeye. Oh no, not the drone, please. Well, tell you what. We got Teacup. He's got Salvo, and there's the Plasma Grenade. Let's go ahead and open. I suppose they're a little harder to hit. Can we hit all three? Yeah, we'll hit all three. That works. Send that.
Grenade!
Plasma Grenade to the Nausea and both of the Bio Troopers. The Elite and the Advanced. Nice. That's solid. Oh, was that another? Oh, Combat Rush. Excellent. That means someone died. Ooh, oh, another Bio Faceless, just like Gothic predicted. Holy moly. Well, all right, lovely. Oh, there's another one. Wow. So much goo here. Holy moly. All right. Haha, very funny, guys. We'll tell you what, we got another Plasma Grenade. Let's hang on to that for a second. We got C-Tim, we got Crossbow. Crossbow has the... Well, the Bio Trooper, that's not going to help us, especially not the Bio Faceless. So that's not too helpful. We have Mac. There's the drone. That's what happens when they start snorting the biochems. Soljin. Now, we could get on down. I feel like we got to get reloaded. We have to get reloaded. We try to use the Plasma Blaster by moving. That's not going to help us too much. Unless we give them the point, right? We could give the point. We've got an airdrop. We got Get Some. We've got Haywire Protocol. Oh, right. 44 shut him down. I feel like shutting him down could be very useful. So if we Acid Blob, that's not going to be it. We come in with the Fist Strike. I mean, that's lovely. I was dating that guy for 6 months. Part of me wants to throw in a little extra. We got the precision shot. We're going to come in with Deadeye. Let's go ahead and send it on the heavy mech. All right. Graze.
I got a piece.
I thought about... So one of the snacks is down. It's just the Viper right now. I suppose we could Viper... We could blob the snack. That wouldn't be bad. I don't think it's going to do anything to the... Bio Faceless. If we use the grapple, I don't think that's going to get us to a point where we can... Oh, we do have a flank here. All right, let's go in and push. We do have a flanking shot, so we're going to go and engage and hit and run. We want that right there. That's for Mac. 11. And just to double check here for a second, we have... Are we on cooldown right now? Battlefield awareness cooldown, so we cannot get battlefield awareness again. We'll get thousands to go with a kill, so we can at least... And we'll also get implacable, so we can relocate. We get another action, so there's that. And if we look here... Immune to poison, acid. Yeah, he's immune to acid, so the blob isn't going to do anything. All right, fair enough. Well, Mac can send the shot and finish the snake, so that's not a problem. So let's go ahead and do that. 100, send it. That's a kill. He gets implacable and thousands to go. We're going to be able to relocate on this side of cover, pull away. And he's got another shot, 100 to finish the drone. It's a good clear. And then we can actually take another shot as well, 80, or we can relocate. Let's hold for a second. Vergent hasn't even moved yet. I almost feel like tossing in another nade might be the way to go here. We'll be able to hit 2. So we'll have 1 plasma grenade left and 1 acid grenade this early on, which is unfortunate, but I just want to reduce the chances that we're going to get hit with something pretty nasty. Yeah. 93, send it. Solid. All right, bio faceless down. I'm going to go ahead and overwatch. We're going to pull back with Vergant.
Tired of waiting around.
He's going to overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
And we're just going to overwatch. Overwatch. Hang tight. Here they come. 1 bio faceless. As far as I'm aware. He's going right down the middle. There he goes. Good impact. Nice. 15. It's got 2 remaining. Nice. High five. Beautiful. All right, that is a clear. So where are we at now? 25 down. So we've got potentially 11 remaining on the field. So that's probably the main pod, right? Okay, let's go in and regroup. Reload Overwatch. We haven't really had to leave this corner very much. We're going to go ahead and conceal.
They won't see a thing.
We got Solgent. Well, I probably shouldn't have Overwatched. Let's go in and reload. And we're going to go ahead and... Can I relocate to the top? We might as well. At this point, it seems like there's quite a lot of action here. Azerul. Reload Overwatch. Biochems are bad. Okay.
Ready to engage.
All right, let's tuck up. We're going to go in and grab the loot. Main pod, couple drones, and a mess of turret do not count against the... Oh, against the counter. Yeah.
I've got it.
The main pod doesn't count? I just realized when you said that, I'm like, I totally thought the main pod with a 10 totally counted, but I didn't. I can see the turrets not counting. Let's go and get reloaded here. Oh, the turrets. Yes, turrets would not. Turrets would not. Absolutely. Going in center. And what do we have? Is that it? We can at least resume with Vergant, and we're just going to go in and sweep the tower, or sweep above.
Get it done.
So full speed for Vergant. He's back into concealment. All right, negative contact. I am tempted to move up, but I'm not going to. We're just going to hang tight until Vergant strikes gold. The music's still going, which has me nervous. Has me a little bit nervous. No flashes. I don't see red. No red. Shift. No contact. All right, I am going to shift. I don't want to leave Vergant that far out away from the bunnies. Let's go in and get Lewis. He's going to tuck up to the wall. We're going to relocate with Azrael. Tuck up on the wall. We'll get the Riddick. He's going to get up above. We got C-Tim. C-Tim's going to push to the wall. Crossbow up above. Got Mac.
Moving quickly.
There it is. So stealthy. All right, negative contact. Let's get Soljin. If I had to think about it, I'd want Soljin like right here.
Venga, vamos, vamos.
Because if we're right on the corner, there's this tower in the way. If we're over here, we might be able to get a really nice lane going right there, right? So let's get Lewis up and above with Soljin, yeah? Quiet as a mouse. Yeah. The daintiest of footsteps. Honestly, no one will ever know that he was there.
Can get there.
Because there won't be a ground left, right? All right, Vergant. Let's go ahead and shift.
That's affirmative.
And then we'll end up sweeping this way. This is the very edge of the map right here. And he just ran across the majority of that roof. So let's go in and just tuck up the full. We're now reorienting ourselves in this direction. I'm probably going to pull down... Well, let's get a line right here on the alleyway.
Solid copy.
We'll get CTIM up above.
Okay, mi muevo.
And we've got crossbow on the alley. Eliminate all the witnesses before they report right in. Yeah. Quiet as a mouse. Yes, that's actually a really, really, really good analogy. Hopefully we don't sink into the mud and we can't move. Let's get Vergent back on the roof, because I feel like we got a big giant blind spot right here. So let's center ourselves first, so there's nothing inside of this building, and then we're gonna tuck up to half with an angle on this corner. And honestly, we may end up just getting on this roof as well. Will Lewis... I'm actually gonna preemptively shift Lewis now.
Moving out.
We got Azrael. We're gonna shift up.
It's not too far.
We're already relocating, because if they're not here and they're not behind us here and they're not over here for sure, then they're probably in the building right here, is my guess. And maybe one pat out on a building that's out here, I believe. So let's get Riddick to tuck up.
No need to ask twice.
And we've got CTIM. Oh, nice. CTIM can actually get in the tower. It's very rare when that happens. I will definitely take it. That's awesome. Stick together. We got Mac. And we got Sojin
Bien, me muevo al objetivo.
on the alley. Hold.
No trespassers.
All right, to Vergent.
Moving.
Do we have contact? No contact. One more shift, we might have contact here. There it is. We got a turret. 2 turrets. Soldier does have a line. Shot on. Solid. Enemy down. Lewis. I mean, probably not necessary to get
Throwing the hook.
up there super fast, but Deadeye 97. Good clear.
Got him.
All right, let's go in and shift.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Azrael, tuck up.
Move quickly.
We got the Riddick.
Got it.
We're gonna take this roof. CTIM.
So.
Mac.
I advance.
We have a new front now. I guess crossbow can kind of stay along the bottom. That's totally fine. I don't want the roof to break when he moves. Can you imagine he's walking across the roof? I mean, this is him for a stroll. He walks across the roof, whole roof caves in, and we all fall. Don't even need Advent to do our job, right? Let's get Soljin. I don't mind him up here for now.
Confirmadas. Marchando.
Let's go in and push with Vergent up to the van.
Roger that.
No contact. Shift left. There is a building out this way, I think. Hold. All right, Soljin, hang tight. Lewis,
Got it covered.
high cover. Let's go in and run security. So we're gonna get Mac right in front of Lewis. We got Azrael on the opposite corner. We're actually gonna shadow first,
Let the hunt begin.
and we're gonna tuck in
I'm at your service.
because they might pad out Overwatch.
See everything.
Got the Riddick.
No problem, boss.
Hold.
On Overwatch.
Seats him.
Bando.
Crossbow. Contacts. New drones. That's fine. Mac Overwatch.
Order confirmed.
Soljin. We don't have a shot here. Hold. So I assume they see us, right? They totally see us. All right, a little bit of a ding there.
The armor.
He's got 5 remaining. Knew it almost always 2 drones. Yeah. Mac.
I must improve.
Are they going after our Andromedan? Ew, this guy. Wow. So first, a Blade of Loss for Andromedan. That's a clear. I love having the ability just to clean house, right? So we can probably pain train this guy. Let's go ahead and hit him. We might lose our cover, though. Probably better we move away. Okay, well, at least he doesn't have cover, right? At least he doesn't have cover. We are off cooldown on Whiplash, but we'll just... Yeah, sure, we'll Whiplash him. Clear. Beautiful. All right, and hold. So now we're at 27. Let's return to our position. We're just going to go ahead and take a peek. Check tracking. No contact. We're going to elevate. Contact. Contact. Exalted. Exalted Pathfinder. We've got turrets above. So 2 super heavy turrets. We've got an Exalted Pathfinder, Elite General, Frost Legion, Spectre. All right, fair enough. Well, let's get prepped, right? So we don't have... God, I want to be higher. They're probably going to come out here and here. Is there a better structure? I mean, we could be in this tower. God, this tower would be a godsend. Do we dare? All right, Lewis, we're shifting. You're going to cross the whole map, but we're going to move with you. At least move some bunnies with you. Let's get Azrael out there as well. We're going to shift with Lewis. And we're going to keep Soldier right where he is. So hang tight. Riddick, just shift. Overwatch. Overwatch. I have a feeling they're going to stay there. If they come out, then they might catch us out. All right, perfect. Great. We're going to get on up with Crossbow. And we're going to hard shift with Lewis. Actually, start out here with Azrael. Little scared to move like this, but
Will do.
I think it'll be worth it. Hold. So reload Overwatch.
Rock and roll.
Reload Overwatch. Overwatch for Gent. Hold.
I'm on it.
Don't let the children hear you talking about wanting to be higher. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, we're shifting. Lewis.
On the move.
I think he can make it. No, grapples off cooldown on 1. So let's just get into the tower and not above the tower, yeah? Yeah, no, thanks. Thanks. Oh, I get it. I get you. I was going to say it's actually like 410, but yeah, children say no to drugs. Yes. Hold, 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 hold. Hang tight. And we've got Soldier. Hang tight. All right. One more turn, we're going to be up there, and then we're going to engage after. Curious if we can bait them out, yeah. Only users lose drugs. that's like the dyslexic version, right? If we grapple up, excellent.
I'll take the high road.
And Lewis is going to tuck behind full, and we're going to steady weapon right here. Actually, reload.
Rock and roll.
Azrael's prepped, and he does have Shadow available, so let's just get on the Hoff. Hold. We have the Riddick. We're coming up to full. Not as think as I drunk you are. Oh, I love the bunnies. All right, C-Tim, high cover. Crossbow. Galmac. And hang tight. Hold. Part of me wants to have Soldier on this tile, but I don't know if it's going to make too much of a difference. Looks like we got a longbow up here. If we suck up, are they going to see us? Okay, I'm going to... Maybe if we pull back to the corner here, we can see them without being seen. I don't know. We'll shift right on the corner We can holo target the general itself. Let's hang tight. I'd like to spot the turrets if possible. I'd like to spot the turrets if possible.
Punching comes naturally.
That Andromeda really needs to work on not punching away his cover along with the bad guys all the time. I don't know, it's pretty helpful sometimes. There's no wind, the ground is stable, so why do I fall? Say what?
On the move.
Oh, hello, Frost Archon. We got a Muton. Oh, boy. Thank God. Thank God. Wow. All right, fair enough. Well, who do we have in line? We've got a Muton. Sure. Why not? We'll send that. Eat this. That's one clear. All right, Lewis, steady weapon. Azrael, Overwatch.
I see everything.
Riddick, Overwatch. Seatim, Overwatch. Crossbow, Overwatch. Mac, Overwatch. Vergant. We're gonna, well, actually, hold on that. If we get up above, just hang tight right here.
Scanning.
Forgot they were afraid of Archons. Yeah, I don't think that was such a weird one too, because we didn't even have an Archon at the time when we got the fear of Archons. So they're their own thing. So we could actually isolate those guys, right? I'm curious if we can get up and start eliminating those two super heavy turrets. If we pop up, are we gonna get spotted?
Location.
Hopefully not. Okay, so we see them. Our detection radius is small enough. So let's see what we can do. We've got Soljan. He's got the shot. Send it. 100. Good clear. And we're gonna tuck up the full.
Target position now.
There we go. We got sight. Lewis. 100. Deadeye. Send it. 10 to 18. Solid damage,
That armor's tough.
but it's still up. We do have Seatim. If Seatim had the line, he could just combat protocol and drop it, right? So let's take a look. Seatim does not have the angle. Honestly, it's not like it's going to shoot at us. We're just going to go into Overwatch and we're just going to hang tight. So here we go.
Yeah.
He can't do anything. From down, it's good, yeah. Well, look how isolated those guys are. I mean, I would gladly take them out instead, right? So, send it while we got it. Excellent. Beautiful. All right, let's go and get reloaded and come into steady weapon. They're going to be coming down. I'm a little nervous for Lewis in that spot, so I'm actually going to pull down below so that we actually have cover from that direction. We're going to have Azrael shift to full. He's going to shadow. Overwatch. We'll get the Riddick to shift to full.
Already there.
We've got Seatim on half.
Molto bene.
Get our Andromeda to receive. We're coming in on the corner. And we've got Mac to shift.
Moving forward.
Vergen is going to collapse.
Moving to designated position.
See if we can't suss them out. I don't know if we needed to go all the way down, but oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. All right. Preemptive holo target on the Archon. Perfect. That's going to last for 2 turns. It's going to allow us to not burn the cooldown on the rapid targeting in theory. So let's see what we got. 31 damage, mech longbow. All right, they see us. They see us. They probably see... Is it Riddick? It doesn't really matter. They probably see our gun line, right? All right. So Soljan's up. Soljan does not have a shot from this spot anywhere here. We've got... Lewis does have a shot. We can lightning hands. All right, ding out on the longbow.
I nicked him.
Shot on the longbow. Precision shot. Nice.
Something over here.
DFA.
Nailed him.
We've got the pistol as well. Shot on. 5 to 7. Solid. God, Lewis is so cool. Jesus. All right, what do we have? 91. All right, send it. 15. Blood trail. Let's go in and pain train. Come on, Shelly. Great. Oh, whoops. That's one way to do it. Lewis is like, I'm the superhero there. Y'all are just support characters. Overwatch. Hold. Hang tight. And cheap shot. Let's go ahead and just fall back a tad. Hold. Hold. And I think we've cleared like everybody. So it's just a matter of cleaning up, getting prepped, and then we can actually assault that area. Yeah. We're gonna go ahead and nab this. Nice! Superior hacking, trigger happy, and iron skin. I'm definitely the trigger happy and the superior hacking. It's amazing. Best hacking mod we have acquired thus far. And now we don't have to worry about this thing blowing up, so it's a good prep. It's a good prep. Lewis quotes John Wick. Yeah, he calls me for tips. That's the way. That's the way. All right, see Tim. Suck up. Don't be getting me in trouble with this squad. It's a team effort. There you go. There you go. All right, Soljan, let's go ahead and shift just a tad. I don't know if he's going to be able to support here, but so maybe we move him up a tad. Let's go ahead and get reloaded, and we're going to go ahead and steady weapon from position. As a rule, reload. And what's kind of interesting is that in theory, we've got a shot on the Exalted Pathfinder. So let's just go ahead and Overwatch. And we're going to Overwatch here. Hang tight. And hold. I really, really wish we could get a shot somewhere with Sojin. I'm actually going to start to move Sojin up. I don't think we've got the angle to shoot into the building. They're really going to have to come out of the building if we want to support. And I don't want to waste turns with him. Unable to engage. There is no I in team, but there is a me. Fair enough. All right, we're moving right into the inside of the shuttle, because I can see some of the bunnies can get shots right onto the Exalted Pathfinder. That seems pretty strong. Like if you look at that, Azrael's got it. That's pretty epic. I mean, but he's on a very, very, very narrow angle. Overwatch. Hold.
Overwatch.
Can we get it here? Yep, we got it from there. Perfect. Soljan's got an angle from there. That's great. Now, Azrael, does he have an angle from next door? He does not. He has to be exactly there. Holy crap, that is a slim angle. All right, what about... You know what? I think we're probably going to coax them to come out. Let's go ahead and mark up. Marking up the Exalted Pathfinder. I mean, it's going to be a real jerk to work around, so better this than never, right? So can we get Shadow up? And can we get closer? I want to get right there. So we get one turn and then we can pull away, right? Riddick is ready. Overwatch. See Tim, Overwatch. Gonna go in and come up on the Hoff. Overwatch. Hang tight. Hold. And I'm gonna holo target right on the Exalted Pathfinder. Hang tight.
Roger. I've got my eyes on it.
Ideally, I'd also have Lewis right where Sojin is, but how are we doing here? Can we get that mine on there? Great. That's what I like to see. Okay, great. Excellent. All right, run the heck away. We gotta run. Can we can we get back here? That'd be great. Thank you so much. We'll be back. We'll be back for you. Yeah, we're coming back tomorrow. All right, Lewis. Actually, you have the time. There you go, Lewis. Why don't you get in there? That guy is gonna have a rude awakening. Let me tell you, such a rude awakening. Holy moly! Overwatch, Overwatch, wakey waggy, homie mine.
Eyes on the prize.
Hang tight, Soljan.
Now we fight in the open.
Okay, we're good. We're good. All right, so just shift on over with Lewis. Okay, everything's in place. Steady weapon. So next turn. Standing by the door is probably not the best location. Yeah, we'll shift. We'll shift a tad. Let's get Vergent. We're gonna go ahead and rapid target. I just don't know. So Vergent, you need to give us some sight. Yeah. So I think you gotta stay there. I'm not too sure where we have the angle. You could be here. That's the other door. There, we don't have sight here. We don't have sight here. We don't have sight there. So I think you gotta be there. So, yeah. Okay, so here we go. Just double check everything's set. Crossbow. Mac. I want the coil rifle on this side.
Affermativo, mi muovo.
So hold.
D'accordo.
Mac, hold.
I will watch.
And we're gonna go ahead and prep. Oh, Lewis is not ready yet. We're not ready yet. So hang tight. All right, now we're ready. Now we're ready. Okay, here we go. Lead the target on that guy. We got a lane. We have bullseye. Let's Overwatch.
Eye on it.
And then let's open with Soldier. So first things first, holo target. He already is holo targeted. We'll hang tight. And here we go. Send it. Good impact. Oh, he's dead. Okay, he's dead. All right, bunnies. He's dead. Vergant, let's go here. Get out of there. Get out of there. Whoops. Wow, they're like, what the heck was that? All right, hang tight, bunnies. Hold. The room looks like a borscht exploded. Oh, look, they figured something is going wrong. Excellent. Oh, Vergant can see him. They can't see us yet. That's great. All right, bunnies, you ready? Here we go. We don't have a shot here. Vergant, can you get us an angle? All right, and tuck up, Vergant. There they are. So we do have a shot. That's excellent. Advent Mark II Custodian. Let's go ahead and lead the target on that guy. We've gone Lewis. Lewis doesn't have a shot here. We have a bullseye right on 67. Let's go ahead and mark that guy first. We're going to go ahead and mark the Advent Mark II Custodian. And we got... Now I feel like Lewis should probably get the high ground, but I don't know where that's going to happen. I guess we should probably get back on the hop into the shuttle. So we're going to pull back to the shuttle. Azrael does potentially have a bullseye. 82. Rocket grouping. Yeah, I don't have a rocket. We do have the frag. That would be great. But we're going to aggro we get too close. The blob, does that have the range? Probably not. Unless... we could try. Just keep ourselves separated a tad. Almost. So Overwatch. Max on full. Overwatch. And we got Teacup. Overwatch. We have Combat Protocol. That's hilarious. Let's actually airdrop out to Teacup preemptively so that he gets another plasma grenade because we utilized some earlier. And I'm actually gonna go Overwatch. We got Azrael and shot 82. Good crit.
They hit the armor.
Nice. Eat that. All right, going loud. Holy God. Oh, Vergant, duck. Vergant, duck. Vergant, you cool? Vergant, you cool? Frost Lancer Elite is no longer burning from acid. Oh, Vergant. Okay, come on. Vergant, hang in there, buddy. I mean, he's definitely revealed, right? Yeah, Vergant's revealed. Vergant's revealed. No! Hang tight. Hang tight, buddy. Hang tight. Hyperdrive Serum. Vergant. Oh, okay, okay. He's still alive. He's still alive. He's still alive. Maybe I pulled a little prematurely. First Sergeant. Shot to Soldier. Good connect. Shred. Massive damage. Frost Lancer. Oh my god. Holy god, that guy's aggressive. I mean, he's got to be, otherwise they're going to die. Advent Vanguard. He's got that CCS. Shot out, whiff it on Andy. Frost Legion Spectre. He's on the wrong side of cover. What the heck? Oh, is that disable weapon? Oh, that's... Oh, chill. Okay, that's not great. No bueno. Okay, well, first things first. Soljin. Let's see. We need to get out of this. First things first. We got the airdrop. We've got the Gremlin heal. We got the stabilize. We'll come back to that. We've got Fist Strike. I mean, that's not bad. That doesn't end the turn. Although... Ooh, okay. Forgot about that. Well, that guy's dead. Okay, that's one thing. General's on Overwatch. You got it. Well, we've got interference, right? We got interference. Trigger interference. I saw the regular punch and I thought it was a regular single target and I totally forgot. All right, fair enough. And no more interference. If we were to do heals, what's that do? That's 4. We're still good there. And that's only 2, so it's not horrible. Okay, fair enough. All right, crossbow. We do have the acid blob. There is that. I mean, that could be pretty epic. Let's go ahead and send that in there. Friendly fire. Oh, yeah, that's right. Vergant. How about deep in it? Can we do that? Deep in it? Nope, he's there. Yeah, don't kill Vergant. Don't kill Vergant. 63. How about Lewis? Lewis has a line. Lightning Hands 32 on the general. Sure, we'll take anything.
I'll get him next time.
49 on the Frost Legion Spectre. 48. We don't have a grapple from this spot. Azrael. Let's shadow.
I am the unseen.
We're gonna shift, pull back. There.
I go where you tell me.
55 to the Spectre.
Volk will be disappointed. We have known to them.
All right, let's see. We do have salvo, but we're inside of this maelstrom, so we got to get out of it. We do have the acid grenade, but I feel like we're gonna have to get on this side.
I can handle that.
Now we're outside of the danger zone. With the acid grenade, that's going to continue to tick. There's the first sergeant, but the shield bearer, we don't quite get it unless we can somehow get Vergant out of there. Let's stabilize.
Cura il soldato.
So the bleed out timer disappears. I'm going to go ahead and heal him.
Protocollo medico.
I never know what's going to happen, if something's going to blow up or something like that. I guess I could have done revival protocol, gosh darn it. It's fine. We do have Fist Strike, which would clear some of the cover, the issues that we got. We've got Whiplash on the first sergeant. We've got 96 on the elite general, 63 on the first sergeant, 51, and the Vanguard. Let's just hit and run. Very long range. Do it again. Again. All right, there it is. So Soljan does have speed loader, I believe. So I'm going to go ahead and sprint Soljan to a new position. So let's get him. Where do we have shots? How about here? Full speed out. So full sprint. And he gets reloaded with speed loader. So he's ready for the next turn. We can actually elevate. I'd prefer that. So let's pull back with Lewis. We're going to go ahead and grapple.
Grappling.
And we're going to tuck up right in the pocket. There we go. So a little bit of a limited line, but at least he's a little bit safer here. Now, crossbow. We've got this. Honestly, I know the custodian's in there. I'm just going to send it deep into the room. So there we go. There's the acid blob. Solid. And then we got Riddick. How deep can we place this thing? That's going to hit Vergant. Let's get the acid here.
This is for you.
And then I think it's turn to Advent after that. All right, here they come. Nice. I didn't realize there was Rupture as well. That's excellent. Advent Vanguard down to 16. Frost Legion Spectre. There's the shield bearer. He's lost his energy shield. First Sergeant. That's a serious acid burn. General's moving wide. Shot to our Andy, to Shelly, or Mark. Oh my god. Well, he's out there. Shield bearer's on the wrong side of cover. First Sergeant gets outside of the building. Ooh, boy. All right, hang in there, Shelly. Hang in there, Shelly. Vanguard with a CCS. Whiffs it on Teacup.
Yeah, I can't move.
Relocate. Spectre. Shots at Teacup. Or something. Shadow bound. Oh, we can do that from back there? Holy God. All right, fair enough. Well, let's get that guy. Let's get that guy. All right, fair enough. Well, let's see. What do we have? First things first, can we actually do a revival protocol and get Vergant back? So we've got revival protocol. Let's get him back on his feet. We really could use the help with the holo targeting as well. And just to identify, we've got 7 active, but that also includes this clone, right? So we're going to take a look at Vergant, and he can actually relocate now. Okay, perfect, perfect. See, we got 100. That's the Riddick. We've got the Frost Legion Spectre. I mean, I don't know if the Heat Shell is necessarily going to do more difficult to hit. So 86. Let's see if Vergant can help us out. If he can't on this turn, that's totally okay. We can just get him to relative safety, and then at that point he should be able to help us out. Let's pull him all the way back, all the way out here. So Vergant's sort of out of the danger zone. If we can get a kill with Lewis, then maybe, just maybe, 100 or Deadeye, we're going to be able to get holo targeting as well. Deadeye on the Frost Legion Spectre. Yes, please. Lewis. Good clear. Beautiful. So we should be able to get our boy back. Yeah, HB says fair enough in a tone, meaning not fair at all. Absolutely not fair at all. So they're down to 5 from 7. That's excellent. And we can actually help out and try to fill in the meantime. We got holo targeting available, at least basic. So it's Amazon basic version of holo targeting. Ain't that a trip? So let's go in and get reloaded.
Reloading.
96, we got 57. We have the First Sergeant. I don't know. We took the reload. I probably shouldn't have done that because we could have relocated and got a better shot. Can we holo target the First Sergeant? Shield bearer, first sergeant. Holo target. So it's at like 40 something. So it's going to bring us up to close to 60, I believe. Azerol. Oh, 50. 50. Here we go. We whiff it, but we get cheap shot. We can relocate and move our way towards the tower. Right? Oh, no. Negative. I thought we could. We do have the salvo. We could try to clear our side. We could try to open them up. There's the first sergeant. And then there's our guy right next door, right? So what's the deal with the Mark II Custodian? Shield Bash. Flechette launchers. -4 mobility debuff. Throw control grenades. Custodian armor immunity. Chrysalid poison, Illyrium poison, electricity, acid, viper bind, and knockback. Resistant to flashbangs. Salvo, center mass. And that's it. He's rattled right now. Excellent. Okay, well, you know what? That's fine. It doesn't seem like there's anything... Well, okay, so we already busted the car, so I think it's okay to punch him. Awesome. So punch that guy. And we can probably punch him again if we wanted to, but at least we're starting off with a tick, right? 65. That's on the first sergeant. Let's get reloaded. Take a shot on the first sergeant. Initiate hit and run. Good. Enemy down. Beautiful. We get battlefield awareness. We do have it. This puts us inside of the CCS. All right, shift into high cover. 44. Let's try to whiplash the Vanguard. Hang tight. Soldier doesn't have a shot here. Riddick. I mean, we could open him up. It might make it a little easier. There's the shield bearer. I guess if I'm going to down anybody, I'd prefer to clear the one that's stopping us from coming into the building. So let's go ahead and just shred that last bit of armor there. Maybe we'll open it up. Maybe we'll make it a little bit easier for Mac. First one on salvo. Beautiful. We got a shred. Looks like there's a reduction in his cover, I believe. So 90%. That's looking a lot better. Solid damage. All right, shifting up with Soljin. I'm going to toss out... Ooh, Mark. Oh, nice. I forgot. We forgot. And CTIM. Combat protocol. We need to relocate with CTIM, if I'm perfectly honest. Let's get... That's Hoff. I prefer it. Let's pull back here. There's still the Custodian as well. We punch that. That's 9 to 14, but he's got 20. Shot point blank 83. It's 6 to 11. Or we punch for 9 to 14. Just smack him. Keep hitting him. Oh, I did not mean to be out in the open. That's unfortunate. Well... Yeah, I messed that up. Okay. We do have the frag. And he has 12. I don't think we're going to hit for 12. We can teamwork with a Riddick. And that gives a movement point. But that's not what we're looking for. Gosh darn it. I messed that up. Okay. It's all right. It's all right. We can recover. Let's go ahead and shift. And I kind of want... Oh my gosh. Can we flush him? 49. I'm going to try a flush. Nice. Combat rush. All right, enemies incoming. Worried about the Advent Custodian. He's got 7 remaining. All right, General. Come on, hang in there, buddy. All right, Shelly. Oh, that's a lot. Not cool. I think we might lose Shelly. Hang in there, buddy. Oh. All right, bleed out. It's all right. He's still good. He's still fine. Okay. Restoring blood flow. Oh, no, 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 no. Doesn't that mean he's dying? Okay, hang tight. Before we do anything, first things first, I hope we can save him. We need to end this as soon as possible. That's 93. That's 88. We got Lewis. We've got precision shot. I mean, God, he's the only one we can send it shot. 100. Enemy down.
Target disabled.
Hold. Seats him. Interference. Clear. I'm gonna pump the heck out of our Andromedan. As much healing as possible. Gremlin heal. Not on that. Not on that. Oh, we can't. Oh, we can't? What about Gremlin stabilize? Stabilize.
Vai a curare.
Interesting. So Shelly's been stabilized. If we heal. There it is. Heal.
Gremlin, servizio medico.
Oh my god. So I hope that means he's kind of okay-ish. Holy crap. That's not good. We got to get him out of there. My goodness. Or what about the grapple? That's not going to help us here. For Gant, we do have a nanomed kit heal. Okay, tell you what. Guy, you have served your time admirably. Admirably. Get behind eye cover. Hey, Mr. Cloyster, good to see ya. And get on over here. We're going to toss out a nanomed kit heal. We got Vergant. There's stabilize. Again? Stop soldier from bleeding out. Is that right? Rupture. Takes additional damage. Let's just nanomed kit heal. Oh, no, 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 not ourselves. Gosh darn it. 2 critical save. No kidding. Nanomed kit heal. Do it. Well, that's our last charge. Holy moly. Hey, Crow. Good to see ya. High five. Soljan. 90 on the general. Shield bearer on 88. That's 6 to 8. I'm honestly... Heat shell, 45. Let's just send... Well, can anyone clear that first? Azarul. Shift out here. He's actually behind cover there, so we'd actually have to shift in the other direction. Let's go ahead and pull over to the right. Get a different angle. We got it. Shot on. 55. We'll try. Shield bearer. We can hit him for like 6 to 8, yeah? I think we're going to be close enough. We get over to half. Start ripping into him. Here we go. On the shield bearer. Good breach. He's down to 12. 90, 88. Send it. How much does he have now? He's got 5. Yeah, he's got 5. Let's get Lewis down to full. And then we got Mac. All right, Mac. So we do not have any of the buffs anymore. So we don't have battlefield awareness or anything like that. Grapple is only going to take us here. I guess we've got a huge elevation change. Let's go ahead and do that. We've already cleared the roof of the turrets. And we're going to hard relocate just to encourage the enemy to maybe move. We'll get on high cover and let's see what we got. General shifts. Shot. Oh, hang in there, C-Tim. Oh my god. Please. This is killing me right now. All right, C-Tim still fine. Holy moly. Okay, cool. They're cleared. They're cleared. We're going to relocate to high ground with Soljan. And if we actually shift just a tad, that counts on speed load. I think. Oh no, it does it only for... Does that count? Oh, I don't know. I thought it did. I guess not. 93. Send it. Lewis. Good clear. Beautiful. 11 damage on his
Enemy
5.
eliminated.
There's one left. I'm gonna hard relocate with Azarul, and we're gonna have a better presence on this side. That's the full. Actual gotcha, gotcha. Thank you so much. Teamwork to Vergant. Well, Vergant, get him over to full cover. We're gonna go in and toss out a rapid target. And let's start. I'm gonna pull Satan back. We have a gremlin stabilized. Oh my god. Is he really dying? I'm trying, bunnies. I don't know what that does. I don't think that does anything, right? All right, high cover. Let's toss out the acid blob and work that armor. Nice. We can get up on half. Hit and run. 87. Solid damage on 9. Shot again. 87. Solid damage on 11. This guy has 17 remaining. I don't think I want to dive into the acid just yet. Yeah. Vergant. Shot 26. Overwatch.
Covering now. Whatever you say.
High cover. Overwatch. Here he comes. Mech and use repairs. Gotcha. I'm just worried about the whole stabilized thing. All right. That was ready for anything. Soljin does have to reload. All right, reloading. Do we have another point? We do have the point. First things first, clear the Overwatch. We're going to give that point. That was free. We're going to airdrop over to Teacup. And we're going to send command to Soljin. Soljin has the ball. Send it. Good damage, 14. He's down to 3. Lewis reload. Lightning hands, free shot, 70. 1. Enemy down.
Positive confirmation.
Ah. Okay, so the question is crossbow okay? 41 down. 4 of our bunnies are severely wounded. Cross your fingers. I hope this means that crossbow's all right. That was a lot more dangerous than I expected. My goodness. We had a pretty good jump on him, but I had Vergen in the wrong place and that used a lot of actions to sustain us, and I'm hoping we're okay. Hang tight. I sure hope he is. Anytime he comes back, I keep thinking, oh, that means he's actually like dead. Yeah. Holy moly. Thank you so much, bunnies. Yeah. Hang tight. Cross your fingers. Come on, crossbow.
The soldiers that joined us from the resistance.
Okay, so right now, gravely wounded Vergant. Lightly wounded 2 days. Ruben. Nurse Stubba wounded 13 days. We got 3 promotions. And on the next page, Mac. Wait, where is he? He wasn't even on the after battle screen. Hang tight. Would a rocket or 3? Yeah, rockets would have helped. Savax could have been there, yeah? Hang tight. Armory. Is he there? Is he there? Cross. There. Oh my god. Wow. Okay, he didn't show up, but he's there. Crossbow's still alive. Oh, high five, bunnies. There it is. So how much do we have? Right now, we're looking at 232 supply. We picked up a decent number of corpses, I would imagine, and we can clear that. Holy moly. Okay, so obviously we went longer. Thank you so much for your patience. Let's just get the promotions in. We're going to wrap up. My God. promoted for the beating that he took. No kidding. What a boss. So there's Crossbow. There's a promotion. He's going to get CCS. That meant every time that Advent Mark II Custodian came on in, he'd be able to smack that guy one, right? That'd be pretty epic. Although I suppose if I take a look, we've got Sucker Punch to stun the target for 2 actions on a 3-turn cooldown. That's pretty epic. And then we got Dervish. Once per turn, killing an enemy reduces all ability cooldowns by 1 turn. I don't know. I feel like Sucker Punch could be pretty good, but at the same time, CCS is pretty epic. So I think I'm going to go for it. And we're going to pick up Cup as well just to help out to that end. So right now we've got a few more promotions. We got Lewis, did a great job. Great job. Disabling Shot, I love it. Hunter's Instinct, multi-targeting. We're going in with Disabling Shot. That's phenomenal. Lightning Hands really paid off there to clear some of the ticks. We got Teacup, excellent. Our highest ranked. We got our Gunny, Volatile Mix for that extra radius. I think we're going for that. That's great. Make the boom even bigger. And I think last but not least, we got Sojin, who is our very first Master Sergeant. That is awesome. We need 2 more. We need 2 more Master Sergeants for us to push it and take it to the Chosen, but I cannot believe it in a Commander difficulty campaign. That is awesome. Butcher against organic targets. We got Deadeye, significant damage boost and Cannonade. I think Deadeye is going to be phenomenal. I think it's going to be great. So we're coming in with Deadeye right here. There it is. And if we wanted to, we can even eventually get ourselves Fearsome, which I would like to pick up. So we're going to need to keep an eye out for that with the ability points. There it is. That is excellent, yeah? Well, bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me. I know we went long, so I appreciate the patience. Thank you very, very much. And I think we did a good thing. We finally liberated our 2nd region. We got our very first raid commando. Our bunnies have been thriving, and we have our very first Master Sergeant. So really big leaps forward for the campaign. So, and we've even exposed the black site, so that's awesome. So next time we'll be streaming is tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, same bun channel. We'll be back again with XCOM 2 Long War, The Chosen to Gem Plus, and I cannot wait to be back there with you. So if you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, let's go ahead and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well, and I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful night.